Okay, we started.
Hello.
Nawa.
Up, fuckers.
What's up?
We're gonna die.
Hello, YouTube.
Yay.
Speaking of dying, I need to.
Okay, who doesn't have inspiration and wants it badly?
I still have one.
I have inspiration, but I don't really
Yeah.
want it or need it.
Okay. Retro
Yeah,
can
you
give
do
Sid
it.
his inspiration and he can do the recap.
Yes. But I also want inspiration. No, I don't really want it. But okay, what happened last time?
Last session was pretty calm.
Pretty
Yeah,
tame.
calm.
Class.
Other than
It was
Other
kind
than
of
that
calm.
thing.
It was panicking, but it was calm. So what happened? We went. You fucking. If you fall again, I'll throw you. With my phone. Went to classes and stuff. Learned about Otiugs. That was their name, right? The garbage things.
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
Yep.
some people call them Otigus, but Otiug is apparently the official. Keep going.
We learned about Otiugs and how they smell like garbage and they like treasure and all that bullshit. And me and Gyan went up to Murdock. Stuff. What happened then? We met with the World after class for the swamp thing. She was like, "Yo, go get some shit for me," and I was like, "Yo, this bitch has a crush on you," and then and left Murdock alone with the teacher lady. And stuff
Fuck
happened.
you.
Teacher lady gave Murdock a flower. Love you too. What happened? Went to the swamp. Murdock was running. Met up with Murdock. We met Willow Dusk. She was kind of cool. She said if we go and do stuff, she'll give us a potion, and then she said, "Yo, you can go and fuck up those big monsters over there and get me some stuff. I'll make the potion stronger." And we were like, okay, we'll do that later. And we went to the other place. We fell in wall. Me and Gyan fell in water.
Twice.
Yep, twice. Gyan fell in water twice. I fell in there once. And then we found Jobin. Because right now, he's, I don't know, dying, I guess? I don't know.
He's healed.
He's just kind of... I guess he's good then. He's just like a little bitch.
Oh yeah, that reminded me. I should open his sheet. Thanks for reminding me, Retro. His sheet is in stored
No
somewhere else.
Then the big water doggo boy said, "Yo, what's up? I'm gonna eat your ass now." And now we're in combat.
All right, so either you or someone else you want to give it to take the inspiration because you might need it. Speaking of inspiration, your initiative is 3 since we did roll between sessions. In case you want to just use it immediately.
And why the fuck not?
You want to just immediately use the inspiration to reroll your initiative?
Yes, because my initiative is garbage.
Okay, 8. Okay, that puts you at, I think, right after Arleigh. Nope, I think you and Arleigh match. No, your dex is 12. Arleigh's dex is 13. So you'll go right after Arleigh. Okay. So that's a way to encourage you to do the recap. Because we shall be immediately starting.
Oh my! You want to shut up now? I don't even know where that shit is. But it's...
Welcome to session, I think, 13 of Strixhaven, the Curriculum of Chaos.
Woo.
Midnight.
Yay.
You start us off. You've just heard a large splashing of water being displaced as a large ball of vines and what looks like a bush, then it would have looked like a bush if two giant glowing orbs indicating eyes and multiple sets of teeth didn't appear in its head like in what you assume is the head. It turns, sniffs around in the air, sloshing about in the swampy water to graze at you. What do you do? Rar. Cool.
Big spooky water boy. There we go. Now it loaded.
Bonus action curse it. What's the range on curse? Is it you are currently within 40 feet? Is it within 60? 30 feet? You have to be 10 feet closer. Do you want to be closer? You know what? Sure. Okay, so if you really want to be badass, you could parkour. You can parkour to this peninsula, or just take the long way around. Do you want to just take the long way around?
For Midnight to be safe.
Or do you want to be a badass? What do you do, Midnight? I'm gonna parkour because I'm dumb. Okay, and since you are a Harengon, if you have uses for it left, you can roll me an acrobatics check, and if you choose to spend one of your Harengon hops, you can gain advantage on it. Otherwise, it would be a straight acrobatics check. If you spend a hop, you can gain advantage. So you are a Harengon. Okay, I'll spend a hop, and you try to leap across by backing a bit closer to Gyan and trying to leap across, rolling acrobatics with advantage. Hey, 20 is enough. 20 is definitely enough. As you hop onto this little peninsula, stare at this thing who is now just sniffing the air, and you can tell that it's pretty much attracted to you for some reason as you bonus action curse it. Alright then. Are we following this up with the legendary Eldritch Miss? Okay, then I'll fucking Eldritch Blast. Is it finally going to work?
We'll see now.
Please. I will pay you if it hits. Oh my god, what does?
Wait.
Okay, first of all, hi, Sid owes you money. Second of all, roll damage.
Pay me. You paid yourself, Sid. Now you have to pay the girl
paid
money.
yourself. As a blast of eldritch energy shoots across the bayou and into the side of this large plant-based doggo. Take 5 GP after combat. Oh boy. Okay, let's roll that Eldritch Blast damage with Agonizing and Hexblade's Curse.
Damn.
Okay, good. Okay, 7 force damage, and okay, since we're finally doing this, boss encounter. You don't get to see the health bar.
Oh.
We're going back to old school. Well, you can very much see that as your Eldritch Blast fires across the bayou and into the side of its viney-like hide, you can see that it creates like a hole through it. The green vines of its exterior seemingly get displaced as right underneath it is like brown, swampy mud. You can even see that some of the vines on its back tried to cover it up, but you can feel that you did some damage and you're gaining its attention. Okay, do I have movement left? You had to do a long jump. So that's 5 feet of movement. This is 25, and you add 10. You would have 5 feet of movement left. Well, I'm just gonna stay here then. Arleigh, you're currently in an elevated position, I could say about 30 feet up. You can see that this creature. Roll me a. Since Jobin is here, roll me a nature check.
Nature. What's my
As
notice one?
Jobin can essentially feed you all information.
My sister just slammed my door. Sorry if you heard that.
Okay, 17. And as you are here flying above up on the tree, Jobin is just. Okay, Jobin is here telling you so. That's a Groff. Generally, there's more of them here, but this one is particularly bigger than normal. This one's probably just been. I was wondering why there weren't many here, but. Well, now I know why. Probably alone here all this time, doing an all-you-can-eat buffet. It feeds on pests. Don't. It's gotten bigger because of it.
Anything else that would help us, take it down?
Well, don't get hit by those claws. It can pull you inside of itself.
I see. Well, no taken.
Okay, your turn.
Okay, how are we doing this? What's our strat here?
You're effectively 30 feet high. Yeah, we can say that.
What's our strat here?
Freddy is effectively on top with you as well, in same elevation.
Are we beaching this thing? Is that what we're going for?
It is currently like halfway above the water, enough so you can see and hit its top half.
First, Arleigh is gonna yell towards everyone. Don't get hit by its claws. It's gonna pull you in. You can take Freddy where?
I'd say you can pick Freddy up with an. I'd say you can pick up Freddy with a bonus action. If you want to pick him up.
Yeah, but where should I put him? With Midnight or with the others?
Do mid.
Do mid, okay. Sounds like Mobile Legends, but yeah.
Go mid.
Go mid. I guess yeah, I'll take Freddy to Midnight.
As you move to Freddy, pick Freddy up with your bonus action. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, as you pick up Freddy,
Come on, little frog.
snap into Griv. That was 5 feet of your movement. You can spend 25 more moving across above everyone else. Are you dashing?
Well, we're taking it to mid, so I guess yeah, I'll dash and drop the frog near mid.
Near him, where? Like, right above him?
Should I put him next to him? Asking Yatsu.
Do frogs have a swim speed, Yatsu? I'd say even if okay, just confirm. I was gonna ask if they didn't, I would laugh. Yeah. Okay, so he can float on the water if you choose to drop him there.
Yeah, well, yeah. Murdock, you're the owner of this frog. What do you want me to do with the frog?
You can drop him basically anywhere since he has swim speed. Just next to mid.
Yeah, again, then I'll do that.
Probably to his left or top right.
Ready use splash. At top, I guess top right
left.
would be good.
Top right or top left? Top left would probably be farthest. Yeah. Like right in this position, basically.
I guess yeah.
As you go, you can essentially go over here, drop Freddy off. Freddy just hops down, and you can hear a bit of splashing next to you. Midnight as Freddy has been just dropped right beside you.
Airdrop the frog.
Airdrop the frog. And for you can be you can
Uh,
hey you can just
Rhombus mode.
okay you can be like that for flying.
Oh god, Sid.
All right, that was your action, bonus action, and movement. I think that's your turn.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, Sinetis, you heard whatever the fuck is happening here, and
I'll go back to you,
midnight,
Murdock, don't worry.
midnight releasing a blast, and Arleigh flying above all of you. All you hear a small splash as you turn to look and see Freddy be dropped in the water. And you can very much see that there's a rather large bush that's glaring at a threatening aura at midnight. Oh, that's not a bush. That's a dog. Bear. Swamp thing.
Scary, that's what it is. Okay,
And you can see right
Gyan, do
next
you
to
want
you,
the shield?
Gyan. Gyan basically being.
Yeah. Sid, do you want me to give you the shield? Cute.
Nah, keep it.
Okay. I guess
I
we're
assume
going...
you
oh,
don't
so
have
that's
a shield
better.
right now, Sinetis, since you used 2 of your arms to stay balanced.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I didn't have the shield. I would just be then summoning my longsword. And
Yes,
that's everything I can do, because that's an action and a bonus action.
Did you use your
I
action?
guess I could get closer. Doesn't equipping a shield cost an action? Or
Equipping it. Oh, you equipped your shield, yeah? You're equipping your shield
I'm
too?
assuming I can.
Yeah, so if you're equipping your shield, that would be your action. Summoning your longsword would be your bonus action. You have 30 feet of movement then, yeah.
How close can I get?
You can duck
Can't do
underneath.
no acrobatical shit.
You can
I
duck
just got him.
I guess you can get as close to here. By slithering up close.
Yeah. There.
Alright. Go over there and just start brandishing your longsword, now embedded with the ruby of the war mage in its hilt.
Fancy.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Gyan. To get something out of the bag. Depends, I guess. I mean, we'll have Freddy roll. Should that happen. I'll just use this now while no one is close to it. Ice Knife. Its range is within 60, yeah? Ice Knife is 60 feet. Just checking the range. Yeah, alright then, as you do your little summoning thing, Gyan, as you fire off an Ice Knife towards the Graph. Roll me a roll ahead as this piercing crystal of ice just tries to embed itself into its skin, which surprisingly does hit. It's rather big and an easy target.
Oh.
For now.
Would Murdock have heard what Jobin said?
Roll me your d10 damage then, Mr. Gyan, as that is 3. As 3 piercing damage, and, well, I have to roll a dex save for... That is, what is its dex? Okay, that's 14. Does that... Oh, of course. Is it exactly the DC? Yeah. Well, that was a flat 14. It doesn't seem to be that dexterous, but it still rolled a 14 on the die.
Oof.
Well, that was little 3 piercing damage towards it as ice tries to explode itself around it, but its viney skin seems to harden as well as it seems to do a barrel roll in the water, causing the ice from your ice knife to splash against and just freeze the waves it creates by barrel rolling in the swamp.
Ooh.
Are you moving? Sometimes we just roll low. behind Sinetis and still see the thing. Let's see here. You can... Like, trees aren't blocking my view. You get a 50-50 shot. Essentially, it's essentially half cover. You can see it, but it's still kind of like half cover, yeah. Sinetis is a bit thick. It's visible,
Big boy.
but if he moves, you can get a clear shot, yeah. Okay, yeah, then I'll go there. As Sinetis, you feel Gyan following slowly after you. At your turn? Can a creature leave a bag of holding by its own wish? No, because it is suspended in time. It is effectively unconscious.
Doesn't Murdock have the bag?
Yeah, it has to be physically interacted with outside. Okay, and before Murdock's turn, however, you all hear the rapids of the water just start to swirl and fasten and become faster and quicker as this thing has awakened. Lair action triggers. As water seems to surround the Groff and surrounds it, and seemingly the water and the waves almost towards your feet, Midnight. You can feel the tide slowly going higher, and seeing this opportunity, the Groff dives down a bit deeper into the water. Let me roll some stealth. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, you can still see it, but it is effectively shielding itself under the swamp water. Yes. Okay then. Now to Murdock, who can now see that the water is slowly becoming faster. Possible for me to get over. Roll me perception, sure. $14. It still looks like it can swim in it. Maybe a bit slower than you might have wished, but you probably still can with enough effort. It's not rushing that fast yet, but you can feel it slowly start to pick up. If there was ever time to swim across, now would probably be it. I'll try then. Okay, just... It isn't hard, but roll me athletics. It isn't a hard DC, but still.
Oh no.
Okay, you can definitely swim over.
Damn.
Okay, so you did. Okay, since the Groff rolled pretty terrible on stealth, you can at least still see it. Okay. You swim over to where? I assume you're trying to avoid this thing's range too. As far as I can to the others. Well, you can get here to Midnight with 30. You can give the bag to someone else and have someone else try and open it. If you want to dash to land. I'll dash. And where do you go? To Sinetis? Or... Okay. You can effectively... I think... You can reach the pond where Arleigh is, if you want to be closer. Actually, wait. Yeah, if you want, you can be right below Sinetis. Okay, you can go here to the pond and just chill here for a moment as your dash action. If somebody wants to pick up the bag of holding, they can approach Murdock. Yep, and that's it. Freddy.
Go, Froggle, go.
Okay, who wants to take it?
I mean, I have a stupid idea that involves Marlet, but it would involve him going in the water. So
Freddy will just dodge, I guess. Is he staying in this position? Effectively, that's the grid. Five down. Okay. Celeste. You have a semi-clear shot. If you kind of look, the waves are kind of covering a bit of the Graf's body. So effectively, it is benefiting from some amount of cover. Cover mechanics. First time I got to use these. Okay. Alright then. Getting to creation stuff. Tell us your plan. For what we discussed. Alright, let me reread some performance of creation. Performance of creation would be, let's see here. The GP value can't be more than 20 times your bard level. Item must be medium or smaller. Okay, what are you trying to make then? Tell me. A net made out of chains. Each 10 foot of chain is 10 gold. How much? Okay, how much can you try and... Okay. 3 times your... 20 times your bard level, so that would be... Okay, that's 20 times your bard level, so that's 60 feet of chain, essentially. 60 feet of chain might not be enough for a full net. You can try and make a rope of chains. A full net, maybe not as much, but if you want, I guess, if you want like a chain, that would probably be a mixture of both rope and chain, which would be somewhere in between. It won't be fully chained, since a full net of chains might be a bit too expensive, since it's every 10 feet. It's 10 gold. You can do... Sure, I can allow you... Okay, you can allow... Okay, let me just read Performance of Creation as... Sure, you can describe what happens. Performance of Creation has an action in 10 feet of you. Medium or smaller. Yeah, that can count. Let me just... Okay, yeah, let's do that. As you perform a song of creation, as everyone hears music coming from Celeste's guitar, and what seemingly sounds like metal and rope falling down on the ground, materializing out of nowhere by pure mana. It's a net with a mixture of chain and rope. Since this is the first time you've used it, roll me a basic... Okay, roll me, actually, sure. roll me a charisma check plus your proficiency. Basically an attack roll, but it's your charisma plus proficiency. Okay, you can get it pretty well. You feel like it's stable. It's a bit strong. Okay, pick it up. All right then. And I move towards Sinetis. Okay, you can get towards here. Okay, Retro, you want the rope
I'll
chain?
take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, you can put it right next to him. He still has to pick it up on his turn.
Very nice. Ooh.
I'll give you Bardic Inspiration. Get boop. Bardic Inspiration. And that's it. Alright then. As the turn passes, the water gets stirred up once again as the graph moves. It rolled pretty shit. As it sees... Okay, rushing behind... Wow, even... Yeah, it rolled an 11 with advantage. It doesn't have a lot of dex. Breaking free from its cover, it brings with it a riptide of water rushing alongside it. It seems to leap out of the water and into this position. Everyone in this immediate 5-foot radius, please roll me a strength saving throw other than Arleigh. And Arleigh is flying up.
Oh,
You all
no.
decided to group yourself up together. Strength saves.
The one time I would have used the totem for this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. The totem would
Okay,
have helped
that's
with this, but I could not.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh no.
Everyone but
Celeste?
me.
Milk Ball die? Does
5
it
foot.
apply to saving throws,
Celeste
or is it
is
just
fine.
ability checks?
I
I don't think student die applies to saving throws. I think it's just athletics. This is a saving throw.
Oh god.
says
Friendship die applies though.
yeah, it says per check, doesn't say save.
Midnights. Or
Hey.
Alright.
12.
okay. 12. Yeah. The DC was 15.
Oof. Only Sinetis got it.
So only Sinetis.
Yeah.
Did Freddy also roll?
Did Celeste roll
Even
already? I
without,
don't see it.
Celeste isn't in the radius.
Oh lol.
So everyone who fails a DC 15 strength save, please be knocked prone.
Oh no.
Oh god. No.
Does it even have to roll as a minus? I mean,
Oh no.
Freddy can get a nat 20. Freddy
Or
can
the
succeed
chat
on a
says
nat
you
20.
You can still try.
Freddy can succeed on a... No, he does
No.
not.
only two.
Froggle.
So only 3 of us are prone right now.
And
Oh my
well, that was an effective
God.
turn. Okay, that was the effects of its lair action combined with its normal movement. It still has its main action. which
no.
seeing three conveniently prone creatures, it strikes with a multi-attack towards the three prone creatures. Other
Oh
than Freddy,
no.
because Freddy's not as big of a target.
Oh, no.
Okay, as it tries to not as it actually raises itself out of the water, Sinetis, Arleigh, and Celeste, you can see that its right claw is seemingly bigger than its left. As it tries to send a bite towards Gyan, one smaller claw towards Murdock, and its bigger swampy claw towards Midnight. Okay, let's start with Gyan, who it rolls with advantage because prone. Oh boy.
Oh god.
That is
No,
No,
this is gonna be
I could maybe
horrible.
entangle this
okay.
guy,
That
but it
is
might hit you
not a
guys.
nat. No, that's not a nat 20, but it's at a 21 to hit.
Oh god.
Like, unless somebody wants to do anything about it, that misses
Um,
because he's blue.
I can't shield someone else, can I?
You can't shield
Actually,
someone
it wouldn't
else.
work. You have 12 AC. Even if I could, it wouldn't work. Bring up to 17. Oh god.
Unless somebody wants to intervene, that would be
Oh,
9 piercing damage towards Gyan. Unless someone wants to intervene.
oh.
I don't think I have anything.
I don't know if there's anything I can do.
Well,
Mm.
that's it. Second one goes to Murdock. Oh boy, that was a very convenient. You all decided to place yourself
Oh.
very conveniently within range.
I didn't expect it to jump on land this
Okay, that would be. Let me do some quick math as I'm using multiple calculators.
If only I had interception. Wait, no, that's not that one. This is.
I really don't-
That would be a 19 to hit on Murdock.
Oh no. Oh.
Healed. You can protect yourself as. Oh boy. That was a bit close. Gyan didn't get the fortunate end of the bargain.
Oof.
And it sends its swampy big claw towards Midnight. Which, with its luck currently right now, it's on a roll. As
Oh,
that,
God.
thankfully with it. Oh my god, and that's a nat 20 because of advantage.
Oh.
Silvery
Oh!
barbs. Okay. As it rerolls silvery barbs. I was waiting for that. Yeah. It rolled a 4, but because of the advantage, it turned into a nat 20, and now we're using silvery barbs. Which would be.
Does it come-
Which turns it into a 15 to hit.
Hmm.
I think. Midnight, I miss.
Oh, nice.
Holy fuck.
Woof.
That was a turn. That was a close call for a lot of you. Fuck you, dog. And well, now its half cover is gone. Joben is over here just staring down and... Oh, glad you dodged that. Advantage to Sinetis. As Sinetis, you both have Bardic Inspiration. And now... Silvery barbs.
Sheesh, shiny.
As Joben goes over to all of here, sees that. Glad you dodged that one. Okay, thing about this one, as Joben just tells you all, it's a bit territorial. This thing is an alpha. It won't just let you get away by itself. As you all just hear him grunt a bit as he tries to pull out a dagger. Don't got my good arm. Let's try. As he tries to throw all the way from there with. Please. Okay. That is, what's his roll to hit? That would be, oh, pretty. Daggers are what range again? I think it's. Yeah, that would be a disadvantage. Yeah, it's 20. It's 20. Either way, I'll have to roll a disadvantage. So okay, still a 19 at disadvantage. Somehow. as his luck pulls through and just tries to shoot a dagger, which does, I think, that is 5 piercing damage as the dagger embeds itself into the back. No sneak attack though, because he had to roll a disadvantage. And well, it just tells you all. Well, it'll want to keep one of you near its range. If it, and well, and he'll just, okay, well, okay, okay, nah, I'll just tell you all. This thing can lock you down. Its claws are pretty big. Even if you try to get away, if it just hits you, you'll be stuck there. Translation: a certain feat.
Oh, it has sentinel.
Midnight. A bear with sentinel.
Oh god, it's horrifying.
And guess who's Okay, what's Sinetis doing? Roll me perception since you're on the ground and in between this thing.
I'm standing there. I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
I'm asking Retro.
He's sitting there, sword and shield. Looks like he's gonna smack the shit out of the thing once he gets the chance. Maybe try to sever one of its arms. What are the fucking thing, legs? I don't know. It has one of them.
I didn't know why I asked
Yeah,
you.
why I ask you.
Ask me for shit and then tell fuck you. Fucking. What was the point of that?
Okay, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers. Alright then, what save is that? Wisdom? It's actually decent enough at that. As... Oh boy, yeah, that's an 18. Okay, that still takes half, so that's 6 psychic damage, but unfortunately it remains. Do you stand up? Yes. As you stand up, consuming 15 feet of your movement, you realize you're currently in a bottleneck right now.
Mm.
It doesn't even that high. It has decent enough wisdom. Animals surprisingly have, at the very least, a +1 and some wisdom.
Yeah.
Although it's not an animal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Maybe you won't die.
Animals need wisdom for perception, which is a skill that a lot of them have.
Most animals live or having.
And I rabbit hop to the other side. Do you want to attempt that? You can try.
Fall in that water, you're fucked. Being in that position isn't good either.
I mean, it's still a distance.
Isn't the water still like swishing and swashing?
He means to the other side.
Oh, okay, that one.
No, not that side. Oh, to the other side. All right. Well, as you're trying to hop across, you do it, yeah. So you. Okay, and as you do it, even though normally this would prevent it from striking at you, Jobin did just say, Sentinel.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's a 21. Yay. And as you get hit trying to hop away from it, It grabs you with its big claw. Please roll me a strength saving throw again. 19. Okay, so as you try to hop towards the other side, you get stopped right here. Thankfully, don't get pulled in, but you do fall in the water.
Nice.
Great. As you get stopped, as it's one of its bigger claws stop you. First of all, the damage on that would be. Oh boy, that is. It's rolling high on damage. That's 10 slashing.
Oof.
Oh God.
At midnight, you just get a face full of swamp water. Thankfully, that is its reaction, though. So everyone else can get the fuck away at midnight's expense. Thanks, Mid. Do I still have movement? Nope, you do not. Sentinel. Yatsu appreciated that. Okay, end turn, as Midnight is just... Arleigh, Midnight is currently drowning, or about to drown.
Oh boy. Let's see.
Swear. They...
You can get him back on land, but that would be your action.
Yeah, I thought so.
Otherwise, Midnight starts his turn in the water.
Same codes are pretty much the same. They're not the same, but they're pretty much the same.
Let me read the unicorn totem real quick.
Oh boy. You ever just give monsters Sentinel?
You realize, this would be... Sentinel would be really good.
I mean, it is a territorial monster, so I thought it made sense.
Yeah.
It does not let its prey get away.
I kind of wanna stop using the bear totem to stop spamming it, so I'm gonna let you guys choose which one.
What is this do? Oh. You cast a spell and restores the points near you.
Bear is temp HP and strength advantage, so yeah.
We need the strength. Yeah, this thing is a powerhouse.
We could... Hawk Spirit seems good, though.
I mean, I'm okay with doing the bear still.
You know that water move is strength.
I'd say... Yeah, strength be good. But Hawk is also good. I'd say roll for it.
Yeah, the hawk would remove my reaction, but it would be nice to have advantage. Oh, I guess I'm still gonna do the bear. Because we all need that strength.
Yeah. Strength saving throws on a party that dumps strength.
Where's my sheet folder?
You guys.
Here it is.
I do-
Big old bear.
Right.
Brother
Okay.
bear.
As you summon once again the bear totem to aid everyone. And okay. That would put it here. Let's just make this size changed. The radius
it's
is
Yeah. Where is it?
30 feet
30 foot
radius.
Yeah.
As it can, yeah, sure. You can start its turn like here, and that's a 30-foot radius, capturing everyone in this.
Well, actually, that's good, because I was
Yeah,
gonna use...
that's good enough. And then y'all get 8 temp HP.
Okay, how much?
False life, but...
How much temp HP?
8 temp HP.
Does my old temp? Yeah, you can replace your old temp. You can choose to. Goodbye, Miss Lang's temp.
It doesn't... doesn't stack, does it?
It doesn't
I
stack.
couldn't do that and then you bulk up? Okay.
Can you bear talk that thing to fuck off? Okay, let me just update your HP on the tokens. So Celeste would be at, as you can actually, yep, so everyone can see how everyone else is doing. Celeste would be at that. Gyan, you would be at that. Sinetis, you would be at that. Because I'm updating just everyone's tokens. Since I need to keep track of it later too. Murdock would be at Arleigh. You can capture yourself.
Yep. Just gonna add the 8.
I'm just updating everyone's
Right.
tokens because I do need to keep track of it later too. And Midnight is at that. Okay, that's much more comfortable. Alright, that was your bonus action.
Okay, since everyone can just go away, do you guys want me to beach this thing, assuming it works?
Yeah.
It does
I
look
wasn't
pretty beefy.
planning on moving, but I have beef in my strength. Maybe I shouldn't have that. The dice could say, "Fuck you, Retro. You're gonna be stuck too, bitch."
Sinetis
Yeah, he
also
also
has
has
the
the
rope
rope
chain.
chain.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess I'm
Say
just
probably
gonna
that all the squishy
I'm gonna
stuff-
wait for Sinetis to throw the rope chain, so I'm gonna ice knife for now.
You're ready so that when Sinetis throws the rope chain, you ice knife. Alright
Yep.
then. Okay, Sinetis, you just felt a
Okay.
rushing wave just knock everyone other than you over. Damn,
Nice.
people
Okay,
don't
well,
lift.
so picking up the chain's an item interaction, right? Or is that?
Yeah, you can just
I mean, I could.
you can grab your sword and actually he still can.
I can miss. If I roll shit, I'm fucked.
Okay, this would throwing the chain would effectively be the same as throwing a net, which would be throwing a ranged weapon. So, if you want to throw the net, that's a d20 plus your dexterity plus your proficiency. And you do have advantage and bardic inspiration.
I do have. Okay, well. What would the chain do?
It would, well,
Would restrain them, right?
Yeah, it effectively would be the net. Would be, I think. Yep, it would effectively be restrained. Yeah. And okay, sure, I can tell you, Shadow, that the net also has around, since you rolled pretty well, 15 HP.
There are a bunch of things I want to do and could do. Okay, question. What kind of roll would it be to get on top of this bitch?
What? To do what?
To get on top what kind of roll would it be to get on top of this bitch?
It would be athletics or acrobatics, but that would immediately use your silvery barbs advantage. You can't save your silvery barbs.
Oh. Do a bunch of things. I could throw the net at advantage and fuck it over. Be restrained. Or I could try to get on top of it and restrain it using my tail. Try to do that, which would be DC for that episode. Strict DC. Isn't that? Yeah, my restriction DC would be Shadow, what you want me to do? Okay. Do the thing. What is it? So I have one deck, so that's a 3. Advantage, right?
Yep. Net
Yeah.
with advantage would be a d20 plus your dex plus your proficiency. With advantage with Bardic Inspiration. You don't need to spend the Bardic, but 19 is enough as you wrap the chain and rope net around the gross body. You seemingly somehow manage to capture it, and will not capture it, but temporarily, at least for the moment, it is netted.
That's my action, right?
Yep.
Right. Okay, I'm a action surge. I'm burning hands.
Okay, you want to action surge burning hands. Let me just check. Does it have any specific reactions to fire? Surprisingly, it does not.
Well, I
As
guess I'll
that
still do it.
would be a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, how is this
It's
thing
a dex
rolling
save
so
with
high?
disadvantage
It
with
rolled a
restraint.
17. Oh, disadvantage. No, disadvantage. Never mind. It's rolling so high.
Oh.
Now, it's 20!
Mm.
Okay then,
Oh.
17 at this. The blue dice does not like you all. The blue dice also does not like you all.
You dice. Oh, I guess it's still take half of 9.
Half of 9, so would be going at 5. Buy
5.
new
Yeah.
dice.
Wait a minute. What did Bear Totem do exactly? It gives you I guess temp HP and all that other stuff.
Yep. Watch me start rolling low at the end of every single next turn.
I don't like this doggo. This doggo's mean.
Okay, is that it, Sinetis?
Do I still have my bonus action?
Yes, you do.
I'm assault this bitch.
You already used your item interaction to redo the, and you already you have both hands covered. Man, if only you had more hands.
If only you had more hands.
You have 2 little hands.
Fucking piece of shit. Normal people with 2 hands.
The consequences of holding a shield.
And fucking oversized dinner plate taking up my other hand. Piece. Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
As you stay there, Gyan. First of all, ow!
So does the thing not they did not get restrained?
It is.
I was out my room, so
It is, yeah. I should probably mark that.
so does the action trigger or
Restraint.
no?
Restraint.
The reaction, what?
I was like waiting for Sinetis to throw the rope to Ice Knife.
Oh yeah, ice knife. Sure, you can
She
throw
was
it.
holding her. That's fine.
You can throw it, and you can roll
Wouldn't
with
that hit the
advantage,
chain as
sure.
well, though?
It
Hope
could.
it doesn't break the chain.
You
With
could.
advantage?
Okay, you can roll advantage.
Oh no!
Sure. First of all, roll to hit first with advantage. Let's see how much of it gets transferred to the chain.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot the 2.
Oh.
Boop. Oh.
Oh.
Alright, that's a 16 to hit. Now, okay. Roll me. Okay, how should we do this? Okay, yeah. Yeah, roll me just a wisdom check. See how much of that damage gets transferred over to.
Wisdom check. 3.
That would be a 15, so. All right then. So let me do some quick math. You okay? Now roll the d10.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, I should probably hit it where, let's see.
Yeah, you have a spot. Actually, oh yeah. If anywhere that you want to hit, if you want to hit it with the d10, it would have to hit at least someone. The
Either
least you can
Freddy
do
or
is Freddy.
Sinetis.
Freddy or Sinetis. If you want to get it with the
Hmm.
D10. If Sinetis wants to take it. Or Freddy. Oh yeah, Freddy also gets temp HP. That is true.
Yeah.
So Froggo is good because
You're
Froggo
gonna
can
have
heal
a,
people.
I don't know what percent chance of
Freddy
getting
can
out of 10 damage.
die.
He is
No,
prone.
2d6 damage. It's
Yeah.
the splash, yeah.
Yeah, he could. He's also prone. Sinetis at least doesn't get damaged. Doesn't get disadvantage from
Yeah,
prone.
so Sinetis would be the best chance of
If
taking
Sinetis
it.
wants to tank, if
If you
the
want to
damage,
take it though, retro. I can just
Technically,
miss.
I could shield.
you
Sure,
can't.
could I
It's a
shield it?
save.
Okay, never mind.
Unless you have absorb elements.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to target Freddy. So, what do you? Are you okay with
This is
just
taking the hit?
yeah. This is
retro?
if you want to hit with the D10
Okay with-
damage.
Today's a big boy. He'll take it.
Okay, so
Okay,
if you
yeah,
want to
take
choose
it.
to splash the knife so that it hits
Actually-
Sinetis too. Yeah.
This made me think: is Sinetis cold-blooded? Just something
Sinetis
random. Just has no relevance to the
Oh, I
current
rolled
situation.
We actually
D10.
full
at all.
damage.
I rolled a D10, right? Because I'll hit.
Yep,
and
roll the
hit
D10.
Boop.
As
That's a
that's
five.
okay, that's let me do some quick math. That is okay, since he rolled the 15 earlier, 75% of the okay, 75% of that damage gets transferred over to the bear. Would be okay, that would be 4 damage to the bear, 1 damage to the chain.
Okay, that's
Well, they are cold-blooded. Cool. Actually, makes sense why they're in the desert then.
Okay, now it rolls the dex save once again with disadvantage. Come on, and that's a 19. Why am I rolling so hot?
oof.
Oh my
You
god,
did
that's
roll
another
this.
19.
I
Why?
guess Sinetis also have to roll.
Why am I rolling so
Bravo.
hot?
Dice
The
want
Sinetis
us
also
to
have to
die. The
roll.
dice want Valak.
The dice want this dog to win. I swear I'm not making these up. It rolled 2 19s.
Wait, so Sinetis has to roll, or
PK.
roll a dex saves retro.
Deck saves. Yeah,
Should I free
baby.
the violet dice and use that one
You
instead?
have to get over 13.
Oh,
Oh,
We're gonna die if you use that dice. I'll take that damage.
2d6.
Tasty.
oh boy.
Bardic?
I could Bardic. So what's?
Can Bardic even
I guess
change
it's
it?
kind of metagame. I don't think it would. How much is
Max
Bardic?
would be a 13.
Like a D6?
Yeah, my spell save is exactly
don't-
13.
If you roll a 6, you could avoid it.
I want to
Do
use.
you want to spend it?
Fuck, I'll take the damage.
Okay, roll the
That is a
2d6.
big boy.
Oh boy. Oh, okay, at least. Not
Okay,
that
that's
I still have temper speed too.
yep. You still have
Nice.
temp HP.
Yeah.
Okay, part of the opinion. Should I bring up the violet dice since the blue dice wants you dead? Sure. Okay then.
I guess.
Violet dice gets released
Goes
from
back
its
in
sentence.
prison, though.
Okay, violet dice gets released from its sentence and goes back since blue dice wants you all to die. Apparently.
I don't know if she uses both, we're gonna die.
Only for this session.
The violet dice kills no. Watch it me You rolling that
I-
one on us?
I think it would
or
be
just
better than the
be
gold
close?
dice because I'm scared the gold dice would roll much better.
If this dice rolls shit on its first roll for any of our attacks, it goes back in prison.
Also, I think I have movement still. Yeah.
Okay, that's it then. Yep.
Can I move back? Just a
No, that was your
few-
readied action. This isn't your
Oh,
turn.
yeah.
Because next up is the lair action's turn.
Oh fuck.
Okay, what environmental Gyan does? Oh yeah,
Gyan.
Gyan does. Did I? Oh yeah. Okay, it was set on Gyan, so yeah, Gyan gets to do it. After Gyan is the lair action. Sure. You get up, that's 15 feet of your movement. I haven't rolled the gold dice a lot though.
Oh.
Okay, you grab. Well, first of all, you need to step into the swamp water.
Ugh.
Thankfully, that would be 5 feet of your movement down. And it will be difficult terrain to get back up. So effectively, it would be 15 feet of movement to get the bag and get into your position.
Murdock could just throw it at you next turn.
I guess you can move down and then sidestep here. But that would be all of your movement. Since it's not entirely the swamp yet, it's just you're just dipping to your knees basically.
You.
So you would be using up all of your movement. Difficult terrain. You want to grab the bag from Murdock? Yeah. Okay, as you grab the bag from Murdock, thankfully this thing doesn't have its reaction anymore because Midnight suffered by face planting into the water for it. Nobody's still bringing him up the water, and you can move 10 more feet back up here, and you have the bag.
Looks like
Do you bring Marlet out of his Pokeball? Yup. As go Marlet.
Marlet, I
As-
choose you.
As Marlet. Does Marlet say his name as a Pokemon?
Marlet.
There we go. And the I guess you can put him anywhere within 5 feet of me, but I assume like here. Is this
I would
fine?
do a robot voice if I had voice mod.
Yeah, as you summon Marlet as an action. All right then. He's here, and does the strength thing apply to creatures who weren't here from the start? No,
Uh,
he doesn't get temp HP because he didn't start in the aura. But does strength?
yes, you and your allies gain advantage while in the aura.
Okay, so the strength thing is passive then. Okay, so bonus action, beat that thing up. Roll me with advantage then, buddy. As thankfully, bludgeoning damage doesn't damage the net. Piercing and slashing does though. Oh, that definitely hits.
Nice.
Oh.
Roll me your damage, big punchy boy.
Oh.
Okay, it's starting to look
Mm.
a bit hurt, yeah. It's grunting. Alright, that's my turn. And lair action triggers. Yeah. It doesn't like, since it's already cornered its prey.
Oh.
Actually, yeah. Alright, yeah. It'll just do that. As a swirling vortex of water gets summoned from the swamp and tries to swirl into a whirlpool around you all. That would effectively be... Everyone but Arleigh, roll me strength saves.
Of well, at least you have advantage.
Do we? Oh yeah, because of the
Yeah,
thing.
you have.
Yeah. Oh
Oh,
no!
God.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay.
I'm gonna, okay, I'll use
Once
Bardic.
again, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Fuck it. No!
No.
Bardic
The universe
work.
does not like midnight.
No.
I mean, it must be the curse of hitting with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you hit with Eldritch Blast, so you fail everything else. Okay. Just tell... Okay. Just tell me who got below a 15.
I got a 10.
Okay, let's
used
go.
Bardic.
Okay, you use
Oh
Bardic?
wait, no, it's advances. So I got an 11. It's not better, but it's not.
Wait, did you use Bardic,
Yeah, I got a
Sinetis?
third-
You've used
No, I
Bardic,
used
right?
Bardic for this. I didn't use it before.
Okay, what did you roll on the
Yeah, I have
Bardic?
it
Because
as
you
well.
get temp HP. You get 2.
Roll the
If you-
2.
do you have less than 2 temp HP, or do you still have more? Because you can
Got
choose
4
which to keep.
temper-
Okay, so you can choose. You can not keep the 2.
4.
Okay, so you.
Gyan rolled a 13.
Okay, so-
Celeste rolled
okay.
a 13. Midnight. You know how midnight.
So everyone
rolls.
who fails that gets, first of all, gets pushed 10 feet away. So that would be Marlotte, who gets shunted back all the way up here.
Oh hey, at least you're away from it now.
Marlotte doesn't. Oh, so, oh, okay. Okay, let's just
Marlotte's
okay.
pretty
Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this one by one. Let's just do this one by one. Celeste, did you fail? Nope. Okay, so you stay there. Gyan fails, so you got pushed into a tree, and your movement gets stopped here as you bounce. You. Okay, this will just be the damage everyone takes. Oh boy,
Oh, God.
that's 6 bludgeoning damage.
Ain't bad. There goes my temp.
Ow.
As alright then. Celeste doesn't, so you don't take it. It's save or suck. Marlotte stands his ground. Sinetis, you fail.
I got an 11.
Okay, as you get pushed away, take this.
Yep,
Should I roll for
Very
every
good at
single one, or
six.
just take the same roll for everyone?
Oh, God.
Probably just take the same roll for everyone since it's AoE.
Yeah.
So it rolled max. 6 bludgeoning to you. Celeste succeeds, Marlotte succeeds, Murdock fails, right? Yeah, so you get
I got an
pushed.
11.
Since you're still in the water, you just kind of get pushed into the shore. And roll me an acrobatics check, Murdock, to see if you get pushed into the shore, or if you're just into land, or you just stay. Oh, okay, you just hit your head on the side
Ouch.
for 6 bludgeoning.
Ow.
Midnight, I think you definitely fail. So you get pushed all the way here. Did Freddy fail? Ouch, thanks, big guy. Yeah, Freddy fails, so... Oh. Oh no.
Oh no, Freddy.
Oh, Freddy's dead.
Temp
Oh,
HP! Temp HP! As Freddy, Temp HP King. Once again, Temp HP is MVP, Freddy doesn't die. And that was the lair
I see it
action.
now.
And okay. That was a lair action as it pushes everyone it doesn't want away. Alright then. Now to Murdock. I'll move down as far as I can. First of all, you need to go up from prone, which would leave you at 13 more feet. Sid, I think you don't realize an animal tactic here right now. This is favorable for it. Next to mid, if possible. Yeah, you can get to his... Do you want to go to his, like, right or left? Left. Yeah, you can get there. What's your health? I said BRB. I can tell you right now, since I am calculating the HP. Midnight is at 19. Wait, let me just check high sheet. Let me just make sure. I think he's at 19. Oh no, he's at 11. Oh no, 13 because of the... Okay, yeah. He's at 13. I just checked his sheet. Uh, 13 out of 25. I'll cure wounds him. Okay, someone just tell Hi what the result of the cure wounds is. Okay, that's a tasty 11 healing. Which I think brings Midnight back to 24 out of 25. One spell slot left. Oh boy, and the dungeon is still not over. Back. Hi, take 11 healing from Murdock. Nice. Okay then. That's it for me, I guess. Alrighty then. As to Freddy, Freddy got pushed all the way down here. Thankfully, still alive because of temp HP. Freddy will help against the dog. If possible. Freddy has 20-foot total movement. Yeah. Okay, he can still reach with 10. So yep, he can help action on the doggo. Okay, that's it. Celeste. It is still captured in the net. Reach Midnight with my normal movement. Let's see. Yep, you can just about. Okay, I'm gonna pull him out of the water. Okay, you can spend your action to pull him on shore. And You could have pulled them like here. Yep. Thank you. And sure, roll me athletics, Celeste, to see if you can get him up from prone. Roll me athletics to see. Nope. Okay, he's still prone, but he is on land. Okay, that was your action. Like fish out of water. Nah, that's it. Alright then. Groff Alpha's turn, which it sees that it is in the net. So we'll just use it tries to bite and claw its way out of it. The net is surprisingly one of your best meat shields yet.
Oh.
As it first of all tries to bite through the net. It's because it's a net. 4. Okay, that's 10. That's 10 piercing damage to the net, bringing the net to 4 HP. It sees that it still isn't out, so it will use one of its claws to slash at the remaining ropes. The net is surprisingly eating. The net is tanking HP. Okay, that's enough to. It resisted 2 attacks actually,
Nice.
but it is out.
So, well,
As
Ooh.
it actually moves away from Marlot. Marlot can strike with advantage since Freddy is still there. The best net. Up.
what?
That did a good job.
Okay, good. Roll me Marlot's
Nice.
damage as it tries to move away. For 9. Okay, that's good. Decently hurt now. As it moves away to here to grab Midnight with its 3rd attack, which it still has.
Or midnight.
And it still is at advantage because he is still prone.
Bro.
The violet dice say that it's an 18.
It wasn't a net 20.
Unless someone wants to change that, that's an 18 to hit Midnight. No. Up. If nobody wants to change that, that would be. Oh my god, that is 10 slashing damage to Midnight. This thing hits hard.
Oof.
Okay, now Midnight, roll me another strength save.
When they had what, 11 health?
You're still in the aura. Okay, you do not get pulled in.
Nah, okay.
As it does. Move 10 feet back here. Celeste, you can strike at it. Midnight, you can strike at it with disadvantage.
Oh, I see what it was trying to do. Oh god.
Yep. It's trying to drag Midnight into the water.
Oh.
Do you have a quarterstaff, right, Murdock? I guess you can try.
I mean, I don't even think I could.
You want to try? Okay.
Can we try?
Nope, you do not. Arleigh, you are up in the air.
Oh yeah, I'm so flying.
Okay, so wait. So who got what again? What, 17, 12? So okay, Celeste hits it. Other than Marlot. Yeah. Celeste, you can roll me your rapier as that is 9. Okay, starting to get decently hurt. As Alright, then as it goes here into the water, and as its bonus action, since it's finally back into the water, it has a cunning action it can use while it's on water. Well, it just tries to cover itself back in water. Which Violet Dice says it does successfully. To anyone with a perception lower than a 19, it fades into the water.
Oh yeah, Sinetis, you blind fuck, you can't see shit.
And Joben is over here just... Okay, Joben's turn. It can't... Arleigh, is your passive perception 19? $17, so even Arleigh can't see it. It is... It has expertise in stealth, for some reason. Which actually makes sense, honestly. It's an unmoving pile of swamp thing.
Swamp mass.
Joben is over here just... It is in water. It's in its natural environment. Okay, so as Joben is over here just... I suggest if you don't want to be pulled in, get out of shore. That thing's gonna jump at one of you. And... Joben is just... What can he do?
Run away, smoke weed.
Not much, I think. So I think he's just gonna start climbing down. Okay, that's his turn.
Do something smart.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright then. For the purposes, it is here visible on the map for me as the DM, but to all the characters, it just sunk into the water.
We cannot see.
Unless you want to dive into the water, take the fight to its territory.
Midnight, you want to do that?
And Midnight's turn, and...
Murdock is the one with the swim speed.
Yeah, Joben just used his turn to keep talking. That thing's been eating away at Pass. It's gotten a bit big. Preferably, we should take it out. Just kind of destroying everything around here. I'm leaving. You stand up.
It's gonna run like a little bitch.
You want to move 15 feet away? Okay, stand up. Just go near the bear would be in the water. To the tree up here? Where? Which tree? There are multiple trees.
A lot of trees.
The tree next to Gyan, as you have 15 feet of movement, you can get here. I'm gonna shoot at it with... First of all, you cannot see it. Hi, Dex. No, it does not. You first of all need to observe it. You do not have an idea where it is, Midnight. Perception? Yep, you could do that, but it's kind of hard to see it from all the way there. You need to be at the coast to observe it. No, fuck you.
Why not? Go back. Say hello to your friend. He like you.
Keep in mind, this isn't the end of your journey yet.
We still got a ways to go. We gotta fucking do the holy water shit.
I'm just gonna cast Armor of Agathis and end turn. That would be 10 more temp HP. This is just the mid-dungeon boss.
Oh god.
Alright then. As you go over here. First, as nobody has a passive perception higher than 19, somebody needs to point it out where it is. And if anyone can try and see it, maybe it was the one with the perception expertise.
Yeah.
It would be your action to search it.
That is.
Unless you have something
one
else.
thing.
Searching for where it is in the water would be your action.
I mean, we need to see this. So. I guess the only thing I can do now is help you guys see it. So.
Once you have something that you think could interact with the water, nobody else knows where it is.
You guys want me to search for it?
Do it.
It would be, since it rolled 19 on stealth, a DC 19.
Oh god.
It is in its territory.
I don't suggest you go in that water, Murdock. If it rolls high enough, it could probably one-shot you. Actually, you could definitely one-shot you. Shit has multi-attack.
I low-key wanna save the second level spell, but at the same time.
You all.
Because this thing can have water breathing, it can go in the water.
What do you want to do,
Okay, so
little bird? Searching would be a perception check, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if someone wants,
I can
yeah.
pin it to them, right?
If someone
see it.
in the beast see it and help. Can the beast
It is
communicate?
considered a beast. It's a small beast.
Can the beast speak?
I have. Let's see here. It says obey.
I don't think
Where
it
is it?
can.
If it can't,
Understands the language you speak.
but it cannot
Doesn't
speak
depend
itself,
on-
so no.
Yeah. Nope.
Unless your speaking thing, you can speak to the beast as a shepherd druid, right?
Yeah.
So you can't speak to it because shepherd.
I mean,
Yeah. It says in the speech of the woods thing, a friendly beast could relay what it has seen.
Yep. So that does count. Your own summons count as beasts. Shepherd druid.
So should we do that? Yeah.
If you want to
That's
use
in
your
the
second level
party.
spell, yes.
I have
If you
one
think
more
you won't
second
be-
of spell left.
Yep. This isn't the last part of the fight. Or this isn't the last part of the journey. Up to you if you want to spend it now.
I mean, I get all my stuff back in short rest.
Arleigh does not.
I don't know if I
So,
can
you know,
beat the night.
You all know that this is pretty much just halfway through your journey.
you still gotta do
Yeah, we
that
do
thing
have
once you get
other
back to the.
damage you know what? I'll save the summon beast as a last resort. I guess I will just try and search for now.
Perception checks then.
Yeah, it does count as a beast. You still
Let's see
spirit.
what can a +7 give me? Nope.
You do not.
Fuck.
Oh,
Who is healing? Never mind. I guess I'll just
I don't think anyone really needs healing.
I'll bonus Shillelagh. Just ready for the bonking.
Right then, stay up in the air.
Yeah.
Sinetis, you have no idea where it went, but you can feel like this fight is not yet over.
Okay.
Unless you want to search for it yourself, or help someone search for it.
I guess I could go where Freddy is. Close enough, right?
Yeah.
If anyone
You can be
take a
on
hit
Freddy
for-
Square if you really want to be out in the open.
Why not? Fuck it.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I already used my action surge, so I can't do anything else. Sinetis, let's see. You blind fucking asshole. See what you see.
You
Nope.
did not see anything.
This is what I get for depending on your one-eyed fucking stupid ass. Fuck it. I hope you fall in the water and get eaten, you bitch.
Right.
Not really. But fuck you. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, Dennis. That is your turn. Gyan.
Mm. I just want to play a character that can see
camp.
things.
Do you hold a ready action or something? Am I being obstructed by something? You do not have a clear line of sight. The swamp water is too thick.
Mm.
Just move a square to right. Okay. I will tell you this though, Gyan. Readying your action to cast a spell does still consume the spell slot whether or not it triggers. So if it doesn't trigger, your spell slot gets used, you do not fire anything. You want to do it. That's what readying spells does. If it does not trigger, you use up both of those uses without anything happening. If you think it's worth it. Save that for when it's out then. Anything else? Anything you want to do with your turn? Let me read Fairy Fire then. Can you even use it within this condition? Let me check. Is it a 20-foot cube? Yeah, I think Fairy Fire does still affect it. If you
Ooh.
Yeah. I
Miss Lang's
figured.
potion.
Use it.
No. Okay. So the range on Fairy Fire is
60 feet.
okay, 60 feet. Alright, and as you go and try to highlight this thing in an area where you can try to reveal it. Alright, then let's roll a dex save with the violet dice. Does the violet dice favor you all? It does, because it rolls a 2.
Oh, nice.
As right
Still
underneath
hates
the thick swampy water, everyone can just see a glowing outline of what color do you want it to be.
Blue,
Gyan.
because you're blue.
As Fairy
you.
Fire
The same color as
It
actually
says
works.
blue, green, or violet light.
You can change it to any color other than that.
Be a rainbow. Make it a
Make it
rainbow.
the same color as the swamp water. You'd probably still be able
Make
to
it
see
gay
it, though.
as rainbow lights
Over.
start highlighting just barely. It's still covered by the water, but you can see where it is, at least the outline of it.
Sinetis can't, blind fucker. Probably can, but still, fucking one-eyed fucker. Hates you.
Okay, so those who couldn't see it before can now at least get an idea where it is. It is still benefiting from... sure. Gyan, roll me a survival check. Nope, you do not have an idea how well you can hit it. Continue on. This thing is using its environment to its advantage. Are you all doing the same?
Well, water doggo.
Bonus action, pull Marlet up 5 feet. Okay, Fairy Fire actually worked. Nice. Question, yeah? Can Marlet prepare his action? Ready? He does have a reaction. I'd say sure, since it is still counting as his action. He has his own reaction, so sure he can.
Hey.
Well, that would be assuming it enters Marlet's range, yes. But okay. It's better than nothing. Yeah. Well, okay, if that's it right now. Alright then. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, I'll do this. I'll be rolling a d5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Celeste is a bit of a distance away. 1, 2 gets Murdock. 3, 4 gets Sinetis. 5 gets Celeste. I'll roll it here. Oh, Celeste, as the lair action, As the lair action is triggering, please roll me a strength save. As a vine creeps from below the swamp water and tries to pull you in by the leg.
Oh,
Yup, you resist it.
Mm.
You resist its pull as
nice.
it tries to pull. This bear totem is giving you all the advantage you need. As well, you still take a bit of, as it's still wrapped in thorns, you still take the damage, but you don't get pulled in. For, not too bad, 3 piercing damage.
Hey.
Okay. Okay. Yes, that could have been much worse. Murdock. Run up to it. You want to touch it? Gyan? Okay, I was gonna say. You don't have quite the movement speed to get to Gyan. You are 5 feet away. Ah!
Pain.
Pain. Just his direction. Yeah, you can get right next to the right side of mid, yeah. I'll go to the left of mid. Sure, that would be, yep. Okay, and end. Ready?
Oh.
Already Toll the Dead. Alright then, you're ready Toll the Dead for if it pops out. Alright then. Is Freddy doing anything? Before Celeste? I'll clear dives. Freddy will run back. All the way 20. 15. Yeah, that can bring him to the tree. Yeah,
Tree frog.
tree frog. And dodge. Okay, keep the frog safe. It already nearly took a beating. Celeste, you know at least the general direction of it. Right then, as you try to Ray of Frost on the bear, okay, it does benefit. Nobody identified this earlier. From half cover, has a plus. Oh no, 3. I think 3/4 cover. Yeah, 3/4. Never mind, not half. Effectively, it has +5 AC right now by being underwater, so you can still try. That still manages to hit it. Alright then, the damage won't be resisted since it's moving through water, but you can still do it. Alright then, that will be 3 cold damage to it as it's going through the swamp water and almost freezing an icicle to where you almost freeze it a new horn as the ray of frost goes through the water and smack it right in the forehead, creating a horn of ice that quickly gets snapped off. You can hear a set of bubbles bubbling from the underneath the swamp water, almost like it sneezed it off. But you feel like you hit it, and it's frosted. So -10 movement, so you still keep that. Actually, yeah, I can let you keep that. Then I'll move to the same tree where Gyan is. To the left.
God.
Good choice. One more to the left. All right. Back. Anyone tried hitting the thing? I'll give Bardic to midnight. Celeste hit it. Oh yeah, and you did have advantage. Actually, sure, Celeste, roll me again in case you get a crit. Yeah. In case you get a crit, just. Nope, you did not. Okay, same. Yeah, only Celeste tried to hit it so far, I think. You still hit it. Yeah. Okay, as Bardic gets given to midnight, it would be the Graf Alpha's turn, unless I think that's everything. Oh, that net tanked 2 hits, so might as well be worth it. As it pops out from the water. It pops out from the water. It does. Okay, it's Murdock, yours triggers, yeah? If anyone else has any trigger where it pops out of the water, now would be the time. As wisdom save from it, yeah? Wisdom save would be at 12, which probably fails. Definitely.
Nice.
Okay, the battle is turning around. Oh boy, that's a good amount. It is looking pretty hurt.
What? Do I know what a pest smells like?
Maybe.
We could lure it out if we do know.
Close to one. Did you smell it when you got close to it?
Okay, that is.
I mean, only midnight was close to it technically, but who knows? Maybe Arleigh's passive perception works on smell. Did I see smell and stealth at the same time? Yes.
Okay, as it pops out from the water, seeing that Sinetis is the nearest, goes to.
Yep.
Goes to you.
I'm a fighter.
Come on, fighter man.
And tries to strike at. Tries to. Actually, first off. Okay, it uses this advantage of getting a sneaky surprise on you to roll.
You still have.
Okay, let's do. Okay, Sinetis, roll me athletics or acrobatics as it tries to shove you in the water forcefully.
You fucking bitch.
Okay.
Fuck you. I had advantage.
Well, you succeed anyway.
Advantage count towards athletic?
Huh?
Crit doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter.
That's good. If the bear totem. Yeah.
The bear totem is a bit annoying right now. Well, it has a second attack, so it tries to do it again. Roll again.
Fuck you! I don't like you. You are a bitch.
Roll again.
At least you have advantage.
Nope.
Oh god.
You get forcefully dragged under.
Division, baby. Did say I hope you fall in the water and get eaten, but that was just an insult, you stupid fuck. I didn't tell you to actually do it. Fucking.
And well, it has -10 from Ray of Frost, so it'll just drag you over here, as everyone just sees Sinetis get dragged down. And oh hey, look who's conveniently out of the aura. So it tries to strike at you with its bigger claw. Two. That's that is a 21 to hit. Unless you want to shield that.
It was nice knowing you.
That's a 21 to hit, unless you want to shield that.
Yeah.
You're shielding that?
I use my last spell slot. Yeah. This is the wrong sheet. Fuck you, Valerie. Get out of here.
As you shield it, you can feel it try to drag you inside of it. It's almost just you almost feel like you were about to be pulled inside of its big viney body until you pull out a shield that makes you big enough so that you don't get swallowed immediately. And it drags you back, and it drags you down under.
Ah, nice. Yeah, good thing that.
Actually,
poison conditions.
Does it use it? It does have. It does have a bonus action.
It's
Going to Australia.
Oh!
It does have a bonus action while in water, so it uses that bonus action to fucking dash away.
Okay, I know.
He's scaring me!
It
You
isn't
fucking
underwater.
asshole.
It isn't underwater, but since it's in water, it has cunning action, basically. So while it is in water, it has the same bonus actions as a rogue. Speaking of rogues,
Question.
yeah,
Like, could something you could do. Which part of my body is it dragging me by? My torso or my tail?
I'd say by your hip.
Okay, so then there's still at least 15 feet of me behind me. So, what do you
Yeah,
guys want to jump in there, grab my tail,
everyone
try to
just-
yank me out?
Yeah, it isn't underwater, so everyone can see this thing just dragging Sinetis by the hip away from all of you. Speaking of rogues,
Yeah.
ow. Oh,
You gonna help
Joe-
the useless piece of shit?
yes, he will. As
Nice.
hello there, rogue with a bonus action dash who can get all the way here.
I guess I could try to.
Naga and
my
Naga,
turn.
let's see.
Oh, you aren't getting my brother that easily, as you are within 5 feet. So hello, sneak attack.
Hey,
Yeah, that is the thing.
rogues.
As it tries to aim. As it tries to aim for the
Oh,
arm
really?
that's grabbing you. Which, yep, that hits. As Joben throws a dagger, which would affect his second of 2 daggers, which would be, you know what? I'll just roll it here because too many die. 1d4 plus 2d6. As that is 10 damage, and you feel the
Nice.
arm, and you feel the arm holding you Sinetis weaken a bit
Oh, okay.
as
I'm still in his grasp, though, right?
and now it drags you down under.
Ah, you bitch! Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea.
Midnight Sinetis just got kidnapped and is being taken to another castle.
Fucking.
It isn't fully submerged, but it is slightly.
You can
So is
probably use
Sinetis
my tail.
effectively underwater?
You can.
I think so.
Sinetis is underwater. Yes, Sinetis isn't as bad for you since you're a bit resistant to poison, but it still smells.
Yeah.
How
Oh.
far are they? 50 feet away.
Oh, nice. Australia.
Okay, Eldritch Blast. It is still benefiting from some amount of cover, aka half cover. So sure. It has a bit higher AC than normal. But advantage, since you are very... Oh yeah! Let me just see if Joben would have critted. Nope, Joben does not crit.
A Jobin useless piece of shit.
He still hit.
Could have saved me for no.
He still hit though.
He still hit, but
14!
hit better. Oh my.
That
Hey, that hit
misses because of half cover.
Oof.
Bardic? Wanna use Bardic? You could use Bardic, all you need is a 1.
Come on.
If you use Bardic, it would hit, yes. D6, no matter what, so long as you use it, it would hit. Okay, so that's a plus. Okay, let me roll a con save against the thunder damage. Which it would have. Let me check here. It has. Oh god, that's a beefy con. Here's a d20 plus 6.
Oh boy.
Oh
That-
god. Oh, that's
rolls
thunder damage?
It rolls an 8,
What?
so it takes an extra 5. It has a beefy con, but it rolled a 2.
Wow.
Plus 6 is 8.
Wow.
No, it's the bardic inspiration that does the thunder damage.
Oh.
Inspiration
Oh
bard.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
you-
because
Okay, that's 13 force damage from the electric blast that singes all the way through, plus an extra 5 thunder damage.
Is it dead?
Let me check. It's close.
I mean, who knows? It could bring me to a nice place. It may not want to kill me.
it is close. It is
take me
Sinetis.
to-
You can feel its grip weakening.
Nice.
Just a bit more.
You don't know.
Okay, end turn.
And I have an idea what I might want to do.
The only place it's going to is Sinetis' tummy. Arleigh.
Hey, I'm
Okay,
gonna eat it.
question. Can Sinetis break free as his action?
Yep.
And would it be a strength check, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, first of all, bonus action, move the bear to Sinetis.
How many feet can you move it?
60 feet.
Air
Top
move.
point I can see.
So yeah, let me
I'll be
just.
swimming.
That would be 60 feet.
It's a spirit. I assume it would just be floating.
Yeah. It can just float in
Probably.
the air, and you
Yeah.
can bring it.
And the aura.
You can bring it
The floating
there.
bear. Who would have thunk?
Mm.
Cloud bear. There you go.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go. Let's see here. So the bottom right side with all my movement. Bottom left, I mean.
Here.
One more to the left.
That would be 35.
One. Okay, never mind. Just
Would be here.
there. Yeah, there. And
All right then. You can see it.
I'm gonna just attempt to ice knife again.
Oh boy, we're using all of our leveled spells today, are we?
I have 2 more first slots left.
Hmm.
Is
Worth
it with
Nice.
advantage because of Fury Fire?
It would be. All right, then
Yeah.
if you want to use another spell, then sure. Definitely not gonna regret not having an extra spell slot later. No.
Oh yeah.
Up to you,
I
Snow.
mean, you could have saved it, Arleigh. Snow,
It
you want
is
to. I could
looking
try
badly hurt.
Yeah, I'm not rolling it because I'm looking. Maybe I have something else.
I mean, I could attack it. Could I attack it?
Yep, you can.
The only damage cantrip I have is Shillelagh Sid.
I mean, you could ready your action for me to attack it. Wanted to.
It would still consume the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fuck. I don't want you guys to waste all your fucking slots. Those could be useful.
I guess.
just don't.
Nah, I
I'll
won't
see-
do it.
If I roll enough, I could probably kill it.
You can just dash closer to Sinetis.
It's up to you if you want to use it.
I'll stay there because. Yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay, you still do have your action if you want to do something else with it.
Mm,
You can dash, move somewhere
Do you
away,
happen to have? Do you happen to have water breathing?
or a healing potion. Or I don't think Sinetis is actually badly hurt.
I still have 27 HP. You could
could-
do that.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can do that.
I
I'd have to reach him though, which would be a dash.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't need to dash, so you won't
Yeah,
have an
I'd
action
still need
to
to
ready.
dash. Alright, and you know what? I'll dash to go closer to Sinetis.
That would imply needing to fly down.
How much is that's 30 there? Yeah.
You can be 30 right next to Sinetis, but if you're wanting to be right next to him, it will also be right next to it.
Since I might kill it next turn, but if not, you're also there to get hit.
If
mean,
Sinetis,
most-
if Sinetis kills it this turn, it would be so badass.
Yeah.
It would be.
You all start before it, so I'll stay there.
You'll just
In
stay
there.
above here.
No. With two Sinetis, yeah.
Okay. To Sinetis.
Okay.
And
My
Sinetis,
turn.
do you fucking end this thing while it's trying to drag you away for food?
That's come on.
Come on, do a fighter moment. This is your fighter moment.
do a badass moment. Let's go.
4+5.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god!
Fuck
Let's
yes.
go!
Okay.
Of
Everyone
course.
knows I'm giving him this. Retro. How do you want to do this?
Let's go! He did the thing!
No!
You
He did the
describe
thing!
the fucking kill for me, fighter man.
Okay, what's
Describe
this?
it.
Okay,
Describe the gore.
Sinetis is gonna.
Go all the fuck
So
out
he's
as
gonna
you want.
pull up-
It dies. Well, roll the
Okay,
roll the damage first. Let's just see how much you rip it apart.
Let's see,
It would be 2d8 plus the your mod.
2d8 plus 3 plus
Plus
2.
It would be plus
because of
6.
Dueling.
Yeah, okay, you
yeah,
double
'cause
dueling
it's
as well.
double.
It would be plus 10. Plus 10.
Oh, fuck.
You know,
Fuck.
where is that scene? Hold
That's
on.
still enough.
Shit damage. Okay,
That's still enough.
so
Describe
whilst
the kill.
being dragged away, Sinetis is going to wrap his tail around the fucking thing's throat as tight as he can and take his blade, and he's just gonna fucking push that shit up into that fucker's jaw and just pull that bitch. His whole fucking
Yep, continue.
splits in half, and whatever's inside is just spilling out all over Sinetis. He's stinky now, though. Stinky boy.
You know, I found the accurate
He's
gist for
just-
this. If I
Yeah.
could load.
You want to continue that?
and he's. That's it. I guess you can just see where his tail is pulling. The fucking thing's throat is just denting in now.
And as Arleigh flies by closer to you, she offers a talon for you to swing back onto shore.
Like a true
Oh,
verb.
nice.
And as Arleigh hops down,
Oh, fuck.
it is
He's just lying there.
dead. And that is the end
Go.
of this combat. What an epic kill.
Certified God of War.
Okay. Nice. And transition. Now that's what a fighter is. Okay, okay, let's just rearrange the screen for a bit. That was indeed epic. Alright then, let me just grab the music.
You got that stone, Arleigh.
Yeah, I think I got. I think I got it. Oh, fuck. Me, I'm tired.
Certified. And as
Fuck you.
walks
I didn't see you
ashore
do
on the
shit.
beach. Now come the fuck back here because we need to talk. Oh, yo. And you guys just see this Naga-looking person, Sinetis, walk up to you and offer you a hand.
In a Naga, I'll say, you did decent.
Eh. Thanks for saving my ass up there. Now, would you look at that as he moves over to observe the Grof's body? Oh, Willow Dusk would pay me so much to bring that body back. We rarely harvest Grofs, you know, since they're all murderous and all. This one in particular got a bit too big. It. If you haven't noticed, first of all, Joben, by the way, failed to introduce myself.
Sinetis.
I was sent here to gather pests for Willow Dusk's latest brew. as an assignment. Got caught up here. Was wondering why there weren't that many, considering this is normally where we gather them. Turns out, well, you all discovered why. That thing's been eating them, and it grew to a ridiculously powerful size. Good thing you didn't feed it anymore. And yeah, sure. Go back and meet up with your friends. I'll just, as he straight up dives into the water and swims to the other side. Not really heavily armored as he just starts cutting this thing's body up. First of all,
That's what I was gonna
Sinetis,
say over.
you and Arleigh are an entirely different
Sinetis-
island with no bridges.
There's no bridges.
There's no bridges.
Sadly, the bear goes away because
Sinetis
it's
is gonna
1
say
minute.
Sinetis is gonna say to Jobin, "Toss me a tooth, will you?" Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll look in that shed over there. There might be a boat you can grab. Don't worry, it'll fit.
Oh. Okay then.
So
Guess we
go
start
in the
searching.
shed.
Start searching
why
around
not?
this.
Yeah.
I guess you all go. Just okay. Either of you can both roll me perception checks.
Oh.
That's-
Of course. You fucking idiot.
Sinetis, you
Fucking
find
Arleigh.
absolutely nothing other than ruin. Arleigh, you find two particularly shiny things. First of all, on one shelf is what you can, from all of your classes with Verdan, you can very much tell what a healing potion looks like.
Oh, yoink that.
Ooh.
Like that. And
Yes, you want that? Take it.
let me just
Speaking
Is it
of
a
her, we
standard
still gotta
healing?
use her.
and just standard healing.
Yep. Add that
Still
to
have her
math.
potion.
See, there's one we can use.
But what if I want to use the greater one though? The greater one, I
Determined
heard
to keep
tastes
it.
better.
And over as through the ruin and decay, you can see an equivalent amount of just scattered around from coin purses that were forgotten under desks and now smashed. If you want to collect it, there's
Ooh.
approximately about 13 gold pieces to collect over here, just scattered around.
Oh,
Arleigh finds all
nice.
of it because Sinetis is blind.
Yes, you fucking funny because I'm just gonna say this. My backup character Valerie, I decided to make her a ranger. She's blind. She has a higher perception than this fucker.
As
She has no eyes.
Well, I'm gonna gather all the gold and say to Sinetis, swap. This is all we can. This is all that there is here.
and
Shows
Jobin
13 gold.
just shouts from outside, "Feel free to keep anything you find there. Nobody uses it anymore." And
Wanna take
over
some of it?
you kind of look around
how
Arleigh
much-
to where the fuck he says a boat is stored here. You see no boat. Although you do see a small rectangular chest with ornamentally patterned designs over at one desk, seemingly kept clean compared to everything else.
Is this the
Mm.
boat? How big is it?
It's literally just, I guess it would be it would be basically the dimensions of a notebook size of a chest.
Oh. Guess I'll pick that up.
As you pick
Okay,
that
I
up and
guess.
find no boat, you two can exit out.
There wasn't a boat in there.
Did you unfold
No
it?
boat.
What?
Unfold?
It's in the box.
I guess open it?
But look at the box.
You op-
box.
Also, if you don't want the gold, can I have it, Sinetis?
You open
Well,
the
you can
box,
have-
Sinetis, and instead of treasure, you just see what looks like a set of folding compartments as slowly just growing in your hands that you kind of have to drop on the ground. What looks like origami materializing into solid wood is a foldable boat. Yes, this is a legitimate magic
Oh.
item.
Oh yeah, about the gold. I think Sinetis will split it with you. What do you'll take more. You'll take the most of the gold. I'll take. Is it 12?
So how do we
Is it
split
13 gold?
13?
Take
13
the
gold.
6, you'll take the 7.
I guess it's a bit
Okay.
bigger than the
Sound good.
notebook, but you find that. Yes, that's a real magic
Oh, it's-
item.
Well, Arleigh is gonna
Sweet.
go.
Cool.
You
Okay.
can use
Yeah,
that. I'll make sure you
You
don't
just-
fall off.
you can use it cross.
I'll fucking try.
Arleigh's just gonna be there guiding the boat. Make sure it doesn't tip over. It's just
And-
flying
I
above.
mean,
And well, do you all go to the island where everyone else is?
how does it fold back up though? Is my question.
You just pick it back up and just start undoing the little pins, and it just automatically folds itself
Oh.
back into the chest.
Nice.
should
Let me
keep that
find
boat.
the. I'm going to. It's mine now. Fuck you guys. I killed
And-
the
Put it in
fucking
your
thing.
equipment so you won't forget.
Sinetis gets a folding
Yeah.
boat. And well,
Nice.
Add it to your equipment so you won't forget.
here you
What the
go.
fuck is it?
Here
Let
you
me
go,
try to
Retro.
look.
Folding boat,
Nice.
the best magic item.
Yes.
It would be useful for a place like this.
Yes. I can tell it would be.
Hello.
I gotta.
Yep. Hey, Sid here.
Oh.
Hey, yeah. Gyan gives midnight 5 gold and says, "Hey, you finally hit that thing."
What would it be in gear? Vehicle? Probably vehicle.
Probably vehicle. Although you could just list it as magic. Or vehicle, probably.
Too.
It's counted as a magic item, but it's really just
The
a folding
magic
boat.
vehicle.
Mostly
There
because
you
you
go.
speak a command word to open it.
Nice.
And while the owner
I got
can
a
change the
folding
command
boat
word,
now.
you can choose what word you say to open the boat.
Well,
Does 10 HP
oh,
stay, by the way, from the bear?
The temp HP only goes away after a long rest.
Oh, okay.
Tries to sit
Mm.
But I
down.
still
Ow,
have
ow,
plus
ow,
8.
ow, ow. And as Joben is over here just quickly gathering vines and a Wooga boat and just starts walking across the bridge and
no.
what's up?
Mm.
Glad you didn't die.
Hello.
Damn flying creatures.
I'm glad we didn't die either. Sinetis says, rubbing his hip where the fucking thing grabbed him.
Well,
There's this
Get
as
out
well,
and
and I
start.
showed a healing potion.
you can keep that. You've all learned it. Fuck you. You all look beaten up. Wanna go back to the old hag's house? You can rest up there. For a short amount
I
of
don't
time.
see why not.
I think a few of us need rest, yes.
We can rest up there for a short amount of time. Hello there, Warlock. Let's go back and talk
I'll
there.
get my action surge back. Nice.
Get my spirit back.
Those of you who can't swim or can't balance well on bridges, you can take the boat. I'd say you
I
can
call
keep
the
it now.
boat fuckers. Ha!
Sinetis now owns a folding boat.
Yes. Also,
Boat's only for cool
okay.
people. Fuck you guys.
What is its command word, Sinetis?
The command word is in Naga, and it translates to "fuck you guys."
As you say whatever that was and open the boat.
Jobin can understand it. You guys can't.
Joben chuckles.
Get in
Just
my
say,
boat.
You all can head out a bit early. I still gotta collect those pests for that brew. I'll catch up slowly. I'm pretty fast. I can get there in time. I'll race you.
You should get that arm checked out first, though. His
Oh
arm's
yeah.
still broken.
Oh yeah,
right?
this thing. As he kind of holds out a limp-looking arm.
That thing.
Yeah. Honestly, thought the first person to break it would be Gumdrop, but hey. Any of you got anything to fix an arm?
Wait, what? Huh? Wait a minute. Huh? Wait, why? Oh, my
Do
brain.
you know what this is? Let me. What is? Okay, does wait? Let me check if Joben actually has proficiency
my
in
God.
history.
You
Let me
just
check.
fuck you, Midnight.
He does not have history proficiency, I think. Yeah, so I'll give him advantage.
I mean, he is a Naga. It makes sense he would know.
Unless Joben is really stupid.
Yeah,
He knows.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
you're a Bronx? Ask you midnight.
No.
Didn't know they started breeding with
No, he's
rabbits.
Yeah, I'm gonna say to him, no, he's not. He stole my ring and refuses to give it back.
Brother. You can be brothers? Oh, this opens up
Oh.
a lot of new world of possibilities.
Oh. No, he's not my brother. He's an idiot who bought my ring after I sold it.
So it's his ring,
It's my ring.
but you just said he bought it.
And technically the ring, if you look at the ring, Midnight, you never actually looked at the ring close enough, but it has my name inscribed on the inside of the ring. There's my name. It's magic too, so you can't get rid of it. Fuck you. It's technically still belongs to me. He just bought it.
Well, all right then, Sinetis and Sinetis. Let's you can
Oh, that asshole's Midnight.
Midnight Sinetis Bronx and Sinetis Bronx.
My God, you're-
Oh my god.
I say that iconic.
And out and well as Gyan tries to prop up his broken arm, I want to punch him so bad. Rip Pecco.
Say,
Okay.
we should have fed him to the fucking golf.
As you kind of tried to gather a bit of broken wood, some paper. Yep, that was what I was waiting for. As Celeste, you actually look to your pack and see a bit of things that can help him. I wonder where Celeste got that. As you just start patching up his arm, no check needed, as it's relatively simple. And well, thanks there, pretty lady, but I'm already taken, sadly. I appreciate the help, though.
Damn, you really think she would be shooting for you like that?
Nice, me too. High five. Hey, hey. Good for us.
Imagine being taken.
Imagine. This is why Sinetis is going to spend the rest of his days alone.
I know, right? And well, I think I'm still good on gathering pests. You can all head forward.
Murdock, you got a hot teacher lady. You're not fucking single.
This Murdock is fucking hot singles? What
Wow, they
area?
just
I mean,
face
like-
bombs.
What? Are they near this
I mean-
area?
Maybe.
I mean,
If you look hard enough,
Technically,
maybe.
if you look
shrugs and says, we don't know what they did.
if you look hard enough, Gyan looks to the north.
Sinetis gonna look back to Murdock and say, "Did you?
Did you?
And that was really fast. If you did, I mean, I'm not judging, but
Yep, here in the swamp. Just dive down, never come back up. And well, as Joe Ben starts gathering up the rest of the pests he needs,
Oh,
everyone
no.
can go back unless you all do you all have a conversation in the boat?
Oh yeah.
they don't get to. I'm
Didn't
not in the
Willow-
boat. You get no.
I don't even think
Didn't
the
the-
boat can fit all of you guys.
Yeah, not everyone, I
They
think.
don't get to use it. I say no.
Nobody has still told Joe Ben that it was Willow Dusk who sent you all.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
say. Nobody told
Nobody's st-
anyone.
Joe Ben still just thinks you were all just passing by.
Is he gone or can we talk to him?
He's
still?
just collecting pests up on the trees and trying to lure them out.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
and
we'll
say-
tell him.
Oh. Oh, so I was meant to die.
I mean, technically, yes. If we
Yeah,
didn't, then
probably.
you probably would have.
My
Starvation.
E key, it doesn't work sometimes.
Spam E just to give Yatsu something she can't have.
You're bullying her even further.
So mean. Oh, it's
E.
so mean. Oh, it's so
That's
So
horrible.
sure
mean.
then.
Never cease to put the
Oh,
E.
I am in so much trouble after that.
Oh
Oh,
no, so mean.
all right then. I'll just
I wouldn't do.
as Joben has now put on some.
Hey, listen, if you kill Sinetis, that's good for me. I like Valerie anyway. Wait, did I? D in the... Oh, there is a D.
As coming back
Oh.
towards everyone, you see Joben with 3 just pests biting him at the 2 shoulders and 1 on the elbow. You'll get used to the pain. They don't hurt that bad.
Isn't there like some kind of like special thing you're supposed to use to hold pests?
I would, but I ran before she could tell me if there was any.
Oh. Hey, is there anything left of the Goth, or did he pick up everything?
You can see just a large set of vines that he's carrying on his shoulder.
I want
If
one of
she's
its
kind
teeth.
enough, she might let you have some of these.
I take one of its teeth.
Sure.
Nice. Alright, now
You
I'm
now
gonna
have a
use
Groff
it for.
tooth.
Nice.
And well, does everyone just start
What
walking
is-
back? Will you be okay on your own? I'll be fine. No, he won't.
Is it spelled with 2 F's or PH?
It 2 F's. Don't die.
Yeah.
And well,
Fuck you.
as
Fucking, there we go.
everyone is walking
Willow-
back
What do you
towards
fucking gear?
Willow Dusk's hut, any conversation you all have with each other?
Well, anybody know what that was? I'll ask Joban in particular.
It's a Groff. They're native here. Predator of the pests, likes to eat a lot. That one ate a bit too much, kind of why we had to put it down. Slowly, the pests will return, the other smaller Groffs will come back. It'll just be a cycle of eating and being shat out.
So that thing just got naturally bigger?
Yeah, you could say that. Normally they aren't supposed to be that strong or that magical. I don't know why, but when I just he kind of like drops some of the vines, near these. Normally aren't these thick, and if that one was a bit bigger than normal. I don't know. It's normally they aren't this stinky either. Just got a lot of black stuff on me.
Can I examine the black stuff? Quote
Sure.
unquote.
Perception or investigation, I guess. Black stuff? I don't know, maybe just ate a bad pest. These pests like to decay a lot. It's a bit dried, but you're pretty sure what it is.
So it was natural, does the air quote sign, and looks
Well,
at the party.
Well, it might have eaten a bit too much. They can get that big with just eating. We are in the swamp after all.
That is true.
I don't want to say anything because Joban is right there, but it's Joban. So it's like, maybe we could talk about it.
And he is trailing behind like all of you.
Who knows? He could get high and remember. And we could knock him out and talk about it.
Let's not do that.
Not do that. I'll say about avoid talking about it till he's gone. And well, you all just go back to Willow Dust Hut.
Gyan will go to the hut and then
Yeah.
open the door and then be like, "Ma'am, a delivery for you." Like
Yo,
pet
boss.
style.
About time you got home. As no screen yet. As Willow Dust goes over to pick up one of the just a really thin like what 1 foot diameter tree trunk and uses as a walking stick and bonks Joben with that big stick. Took you so long. I got sidetracked. They saved me though. God. Now
Oh fuck!
you are a
Someone's
little. Did something happen?
What happened? Why'd your ears die?
It's a retro.
His ears exploded. Wasn't that loud, was I? I don't know. I didn't yell or anything. I was using the same voice I was right now.
As everyone goes back to Willow Dusk and Joben, as you can all see, just tosses the 3 pest mascots into the bowl. To those who aren't used to it, you kind of are surprised at just that easy sacrifice, and Willow just starts mixing them in, and you just all see a little burst of magic come from the cauldron, and I'll get this ready in a bit. It'll probably take about an hour if you all look pretty hurt. I'd say go into that corner, patch yourselves up. We can talk later. Although, if one of you would be willing to help an old hag like me, I could give you something else. What do you need? Just an extra stirring, just an extra stirring arm. She's asking if one of you is willing to help her. To just basically just
What you
stir.
want?
These old trunks can't stir as well as they used to.
Yeah, I'll help too.
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay,
Same.
okay. It will take an hour though, so if you have anything that you need to take care of, you'll be busy here for a while, aka no short rest.
I
Ah,
can help.
Arleigh can help.
Literally
help.
the only one that didn't take damage.
No thanks, I won't help.
I'll
I
help.
can help.
That's
Only
fine.
one of
yeah,
you
I'll
needs to do
take
it.
this shot here.
Okay, who helps?
Murdock is
I'll do it.
helping.
I get
Celeste
the
is helping.
spirit
Nothing.
from as a short rest. We might need the
Yeah.
spirit.
Yeah, you short rest too,
Yeah.
probably.
So, I mean,
You
I
can get
still have
hit die from a short rest.
second wind. I don't really need action surge. I don't get spell
I
slots
think you would
back,
need
so I guess
action
I can.
surge.
I think you wouldn't need act
You
as a
would need
fight.
that action
Yeah.
surge.
Yeah, you would.
Okay, so who's helping?
Eh,
I guess just Celeste
Yes,
and Murdock.
technically,
The rest of us are short
I
resting.
should
I guess
use
yeah.
the short.
I kind of want the spirit back.
This
I just need
this
my
little
HP
guy
back.
can help collect some of the trudges I need. Did you guys die?
We could do that right now if we wanted to.
If you want, one of you can also just go help Joben with sneaking up to the trudges.
Would that take away our
Who's
short
the
rest too?
toughest?
Basically,
Can we do
one
it
of you
after
can
the
help.
short rest?
Yeah, one of you can help. Yeah. Well, I'll get this done faster if I have all the materials.
I'd say probably Celeste
Okay,
with
who's the best with
Joben
stealth?
would be easier since Murdock knows about potions. Yeah.
Celeste
Also,
would
she
help
can
Joven.
also learn from Willow Dusk.
I guess I'll use my fucking short rest to start preparing the food. Yeah, I can make enough for everyone. Well, besides Jobin. But you don't need to eat. Actually, no, Murdock doesn't need to eat. What are you guys doing on health right now? I guess.
I have 13 HP, including the temp HP.
You need D8. Yeah, you need that. Okay.
Okay, so as Celeste and Joben help each other go take care of the missing Groff ingredients, Celeste does not benefit from a short rest. Who wants to help Willow Dusk?
Murdock
I will
volunteer.
short rest.
Yeah, I'll short rest.
Okay, so Murdock helps Willow Dusk foregoing the short rest, correct? There's there's one funny thing nobody realizes, and I'm waiting to see if they realize why.
Oh yeah, can Marlet help out with them while
Yes, he
I
can.
short rest? I just
Oh yeah,
realized he's behind
Yeah,
me.
robot.
he's there. He can.
Okay.
He's literally a robot.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, who needs more help?
I think the trudges would need more help.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Marlet will go with Celeste. And since he can understand common, you can command him as you wish.
Yep. All right.
self-destruct.
I mean, you could also just help her stir with Marlet, so Murdoch gets a short rest.
Oh yeah,
All
Murdock, do
she
you
needs is
want that?
all she needs is an extra set of arms. That's all she's asking for. Doesn't have to be alive arms.
I mean, that's up to Yatsu.
I mean,
She wants
Murdoch's
to.
arms also aren't alive. Yes.
The
So
people
true.
with the trudges need health. Just in case shit hits the fan. We never know what could happen.
I'm giving you free reign over the robot. You could use it either way.
Use it as a meat
I'll go
shield.
with
I mean, it is a meat shield. It has as much HP as I
Celeste.
do.
I'll just be there observing. I won't be doing anything though, just in case like things go bad and they need help.
Okay, so Murdoch is foregoing the short rest. Yep. As Arleigh, Midnight, Gyan, and Sinetis, you can still benefit from a short rest so long as they don't actively participate in the activity.
Yeah, I'll just be there watching Celeste and all of them just in case shit goes bad.
Yeah. And Murdoch is going here. And well, to those who are like sat in the corners, so Gyan, Midnight, and Arleigh, you three can talk freely, and Freddy can go with Murdoch, and sure, we'll do the trudges first.
Ow.
As everyone just ow 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 ow. Sinetis, you're kind of just here, just sitting at a porch, seeing Joben and Hostaring. We aren't even done here, and 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 as you all can all hear, just a various amounts of scents and odors coming from Willow Dust Brew. Like, what is she even cooking in there? As Murdoch, you are just getting a Murdoch. You would be normally getting just a set of basic. I hate swamps. A set of basic instructions, but Willow Dust is honestly surprised at you how you easily can pick up on what she's trying to say before she even says it. Like she's genuinely impressed. Oh yeah, can you turn into that thing? As meanwhile, outside, Sinetis, you can see just Joben, Marlot, and Celeste going here. So okay, the people in the hut can talk to each other. Romance Willow Dusk. Joben, Marlot, and Celeste are over here. So okay, so I'm pretty good at this. I've done it before. Uh, I can just sneak by, get what we need. That should be it. If any of you have any distractions, that would make this easier. Looking to Marlot and Celeste. Marlot just there staring. Does this thing have its own mind, or is it?
I mean, it technically does, but it will take your orders too.
We have to command him according to Gyan. Oh. How can we use this? What isn't? Wow, Joben is surprisingly intelligent. 15.
Damn.
Who the hell does he have the same int as me?
No. Well, kind of like goes over here. Well, stand in front of that thing. And that. And well, as this thing is distracted by Marla just entering it, Joben can basically roll stealth with advantage.
I mean, Marlet can hit hard, but can he one-on-one a trench?
No, I'm just saying that she would know that he's pretty strong.
Okay. Dance, Marlet, as Marlet just over here just dancing. Joben goes over here and just plucks one material from this trudge, and this trudge just sees Marlet just dancing and Gyan or Sid, make Marlet roll a performance check.
Oh.
Does the clown mask give me advantage?
No, the trudge does not know what the difference of a clown and a normal Marlet is.
Worth asking. Oh god.
What did it roll? Wait, I'm not seeing anything yet. Oh my! Well, as this thing just rears back its tusk, it does not like Marlet just walking up here. For context, this is what its roll looks like.
Oh.
The poor robot.
And well, Marlet.
Oh god, that's exactly it, Tracy.
+7. Oh my god.
Holy.
Oh my
I'm going to use my. Can I use my robot's action to heal it because it is down?
Right, it's down.
Yeah, its HP is 21.
Oh my god.
Well, that was useful. And as it's distracted again by Marlet going down, it tries to. Joben just uses this opportunity to get another one. And zip. I think. Does it have to be? Well, seeing this thing just sees that Marlet is, and
You just hear like a tongue outside.
everyone else just hears "Pah!" It's just a hard hit on metal.
Sinetis just chuckles at that.
I'd say you'd have, if you wanted to repair itself, I'd say you'd have to be next to it, sure. Because it is technically unconscious, and Joben just kind of like, that sounded like your robot. Cool, nice, okay. And Celeste, you can just hear Joben walking around, unless you want to join him. I'll just continue to do this. If the mending spell is well, yeah. Well, I think you need mending. Sounds like they're doing well, as everyone just hears a huge bang. Oh god. And well, Celeste, you're doing anything to help Joben because he no longer has the aid of Marlet, as he's effectively gotten to cast Dancing Light to take the form of a humanoid. Okay, as he kind of just summon one humanoid-looking light that moves over closer to this one, causing it to just move. Okay, that can give Joben advantage. Watch him still fail. Okay, good.
Joben,
As he grabs another one and just kind of starts booking it back, and you have more of those things, right? Points to Marlet, who's now just being moved around by the trudge across the water, being tossed aside. No.
Oh, that's the only one. He's gonna ask Celeste, hey, can you do that dancing light thing to try to divert the attention of the one fucking with Marlet?
Can you do what?
I was asking if Celeste can do dancing lights to distract the trudge fucking around with Marlet.
Okay, roll me Okay, roll me a charisma check plus for your proficiency, sure. To see if you can just distract this thing as. Nope, it's
Oh
still
my God.
it's just still there, just pushing Marlet around closer and closer in. I mean, you can try again, but now Marlet's being pushed closer in.
I assume the more it hits it, the more fucking damage he gets.
Why? Marlet is just out. Okay, let's try again. Okay, now that works.
Yeah,
It's just being slowly dragged here and just ease.
grab
And these two
Marlet
just start
and just start
battling it out
dragging him.
again. And while Marlet is stuck all the way here, as these two are just hitting
Oh,
each
God.
other again, somebody needs to get that.
I'll do it. I'll grab him.
Okay, I'd say you can still freaking pull him out of there. You want to roll a stealth check for me, Sinetis?
Actually, it'd be disadvantaged, but because of distracted, is that just regular?
It would just be regular, sure.
Okay.
I'll go too. Okay, are you two both going or? Oh boy. And as you just try and go here, as Celeste and Sinetis slowly feel themselves get move away, you just hear and okay, just to see if you get smacked or not, since I don't really want to run a whole other combat. Roll initiative to see if you can beat this thing in initiative. If it beats you, you get smacked.
Well, fuck no. Sinetis always rolls shit with initiative.
Decent, decent.
No.
Okay, now wait. Celeste, you can get out in time. You already got out in time. It's just Sinetis being left here right now. You already got out in time because you managed to. Sinetis, let's see. Does it beat the 14? Nope, it does not. So thankfully, as you get chased out, you just see this
Oh,
thing
fuck.
just smack a tree next to you, and the like 20-foot tall tree falls down to your side, and you're like, that could have been you, and it just goes back.
It may be durable, but I don't know if I could take that shit. I'm gonna bring Marlet inside the hut, and then I'll just throw him at Gyan.
I wish I was that tree. And meanwhile, inside the hut, as everyone else is having their conversation, Sineas goes in and not Marlet, Gyan. You just see a battered down, sparking out Marlet.
Oh God, I left him
A
with you
gift
for
from the-
5 minutes.
Maybe you shouldn't have sent him to go fuck around with a trudge. I'm gonna leave.
Gyan walks up,
Actually, I'll
pulls
go.
out
I'll
his
just
tools,
go.
and casts mending.
Yes, you cast mending. Well, plus Gyan is doing that.
Yes.
Meanwhile, over here, conversing with you, Murdock, Willow Dusk is. Okay, thanks for that one. Thanks for that one. What I'm making here is actually a couple of potions requested by the faculty themselves. I should be able to. Okay, as Joben goes, yeah. Oh, as Joben and Celeste can eventually go back in themselves, Willow Dusk will tell you, and as Joben moves in and just drops the materials from the trudges into the bowl. Faculty requested me to make up some of these. Because of what you've all given me, I'd say we have enough of a surplus to help you on whatever it is you all are doing. I have a suspicion on what it is, though your business is your business. And she just continues stirring up here. If you find here in the swamps. Okay, now, in between this conversation, once again, everyone roll me a constitution-based athletics check. So a constitution check. If you have proficiency in athletics, add that.
Okay, I found out I could just switch this to that. Okay, it just like pretty good. You fucking fail, you piece of shit. Or I
The
assume I
familiars
failed.
and everyone else don't need to roll. Arleigh would be. Let me just do some quick maths. Arleigh, you are decent. Arleigh, you are decently fine. Wait, let me just check. Okay. as Willow Dusk is over here. The journey. Let me just keep track and do some math. Gyan is fine and Sinetis is wow. The journey through the swamps is tiring some. As you get your rest here, the swampy air might have already
shit.
caught up on some of you. He turns to look to everyone else who, let me just.
Yasuo's asking if she has advantage.
Oh yeah, Sinetis and Murdock do have advantage, yes.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. That's checking up over here. If you notice, looks to some of your members as I do some quick maths. Okay, you do pass. Arleigh, you feel yourself decently well for the moment. Celeste, however, you feel the tiredness come to take you as point of exhaustion.
I rolled a 9, by the way.
Celeste.
Oh.
Ah. Fuck my life. Gyan, as you are also. Wait, let me just check real quick. Oh no, wait. Yeah.
Wait, so
yeah.
me who rolled a 9 feels decent?
Remember when I said your last rolls mattered?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing quick math. Gyan 2, you feel yourself a bit overwhelmed as you also take a point of exhaustion.
Oh God.
Again.
Midnight as well. You don't feel rather well. Murdock feels fine. Sinetis and Murdock, the DC is lowered for you too. Wait, let me just check quick. Okay, Sinetis, you don't feel anything, but Celeste, Gyan, and Midnight, you three are a bit exhausted. 1 point of exhaustion to all of you, so disadvantage on your ability checks. The swamp can take a toll to those who aren't used to it. It's just like as you can see with your friends there. Fuck, man. Part
This
of
is
what I'm
bad.
doing over here, and eventually, as the hour passes, everyone can gain the benefits of a short rest. As sifting through the potions into what looks like 3 vials, the cauldron that used to look like it had a bit of a dark green light is now shifting back into a bright yellow as Willow Dusk pours them into 3 vials and hands one of them to you, Murdock. Give one of these to one of those tired ones.
Anyone who wants it, add another D8 to your hit die because of the food thing.
All right. Who do you?
Stuff.
Okay. Currently, Celeste, Gyan, and Midnight are exhausted by 1 point. She says you can give one Celeste. As Murdock walks up to Celeste, and Celeste, you just see a bright yellow potion be handed to you. Do you drink it? Murdock refuses to help Gyan. And Celeste, as you take the potion, you feel as a waft of golden, relieving, relaxing, and oddly tasty for what it was made of. Potion that just fills that just fills your gut into basically a warm sense of comfort. As okay, your exhaustion point is not here anymore.
Nice.
It's a replica of a spell called
But on
Greater
vacation.
Restoration. It should help with the tiredness you all feel.
Oh.
as Willow Dust confirms that these are potions of greater restoration. I can make more with the materials I have left, although I can finish up this quick match thanks to all your help. Keep those too. You might need it for your journey ahead, as the swamp can be terrible. The others, I'll be shifting off to Miss Lang and the other deans, as they have requested me to pick these up. If you somehow
Yeah, you
find
add
yourselves
another.
having no need for those two, I'm sure your Arcano biology professor could use the extra supply and would appreciate it. But you all can keep them. As for this, okay, who takes the 2 other potions of greater restoration?
I'll take one.
Just make sure who has it because it might be important later.
I'll add that to my inventory.
You could, but she's telling
If
you
you
maybe
want
it's a good idea
to,
to save it.
we could just sleep as well.
Up to you. Up to you if you want to use it now. There might be more dangerous effects that might need it later on. As she goes over to grab Joben's vines from the Groff. He actually takes them here, and which one of you has a bad case of poison?
Uh,
Those who think they might need it.
Poison doesn't do much to me. I should be fine.
She currently has the Groff vines in her hand.
I don't think anyone was poisoned
Midnight.
except for Gyan when falling on the water.
Is Gyan the only one eating my food?
I was poisoned at one point.
Yeah, he was poisoned.
Well, you might
And
need
add
this then.
another.
Give me
And
your
then I
arm,
add
boy.
another D8.
She's asking you, Gyan.
I look so small next to Willow Dusk.
Yep.
I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah, she's huge sized. As you put forward your arm, Gyan, you can feel her start to bend the vines of the Groff to wrap around it, seemingly like almost al- almost like, yeah, basically an armband that wraps above your elbow. It just looks like a band of vines that wraps around your left arm and just tightens itself there, seemingly just start to just squish itself into a more comfortable thickness for you, and it's a bit stretchy. And as it finishes wrapping itself around you, you can feel her magic being channeled through the Groff vines as you feel her as you feel yourself a bit energized by that, and this should help with any poison you might encounter. And well, it doesn't last long, but it might help for the rest of the day. As Gyan, for the rest of the day, you have resistance to poison damage and effects that cause poison.
ooh, nice.
Ooh. What time is it? Game.
It would effectively be around starting to be late afternoon. We generally need to discuss what stuff. I wanted to talk about this earlier, but then nothing happened. Well, if you two find a use for those potions, thank yourselves for doing this. And Mas. You boy, you can go back to your classes now. Thanks, ma'am. As well, see you all around then. Toodaloo. Joben makes his exit. I'll take one of the potions. As Sinetis and Gyan both take the potions of greater restoration. And while Murdock addresses everyone, we generally need to discuss who needs what stuff. I wanted to talk about this earlier, but then the thing happened. As Swilladus goes back to brewing, continuing to brew what's left of the cauldron to make for later. Party has a moment of respite. We can talk a bit right now while we're resting. As Willowdusk eventually just starts going over to one corner of the room, you all find yourself alone for a moment. A few of us have special things. Some of them are more useful than other hands, though. Viola's coat. Oh. Exactly.
Retro, you might need that for your thing.
Yeah. Including the targets. Oh.
He did,
Hmm.
he did also
I don't know if
say
a potion.
Yep.
Want to actually like attune to the spirit inside of it, though, not get rid of it.
things in like magical nature, like our coat, yes. She did also say to you that you might want to save them in case that might be more important for something else later. We all effectively have two.
Well, I don't even know if a potion would work. My sword doesn't have a mouth, I assume.
You drink it. Not the sword.
If I drink, if I drink it, it gets rid of the sword's curse.
Yes, it's a magical potion.
It does magical
Okay, then I don't want this shit. Who wants the potion?
He says it might be useful later on for what you have coming up. Up to you if you want to use it now to get rid of the exhaustion, or save it for whatever the fuck she's informing you all about.
I guess Celeste. I'll give it to Celeste.
Is Gyan wearing his armor now?
I mean, if he's going to go back outside and across the bridges, probably not. Also, now I have disadvantage on everything, so definitely not.
I mean, I have a. I'm giving you the potion of greater restoration.
I say we put all of our magical items in the middle and discuss once again what items are useful for which person.
Get out of my inventory. I guess if that's the case, I guess I'll summon. I'll summon Arcane Brand and just stab it into the floor. Well,
I don't really have anything magical other than the stone, so.
actually, what else do I have? It's magical. I put my spice pouch in the middle. I put my other sword in the middle because it has the ruby. I put the Strixhaven pennant. I put the folding boat.
Puts one
smiles. Oh boy, it's a time for inventory management.
It sure is.
Potions also count as magic items.
Oh yeah, then I'll put the healing potion there.
I don't even have a healing potion.
The sword, gauntlets, and armor can stay. I put all of this down.
My god.
Get the feeling Murdock's
what
gonna
do you expect?
try to snatch. I'm surprised I even have that many. I've put the 1 GP gift card in the middle too.
Yeah, sure.
Gift card.
Yeah, the 1 GP gift card. I mean, most of the stuff I have, I'm attuned to. I'm attuned to the Ruby, the War Mage. I'm the best option for that anyway.
I'll put down the potion Sinetis just gave me. Everyone do that, and I'm also standing.
Yeah, I'll just put down the potion of healing because I don't have anything else.
I'm surprised you even put the greater potion of healing in there. And I don't really need anything. I have all the magic items I need. Swords and all that shit. Since I can technically heal myself with fucking second wind, I don't really need a healing potion. Use one. If I had actually used second wind and still need to heal, but I don't really need anything. Of course you do. You gotta give it back to your girlfriend. Okay, yeah, like I was saying, I don't really need anything. Or peanuts. I don't have anything. Sadness.
As the party discusses. For you, Celeste, actually, you have that thing you got from Viola now.
Ooh, secret stuff.
Yeah, I'd say we can retroactively say you have it. Nah, that was before.
I think Arleigh is one of the people who gets hit the most. So I guess you're having a healing potion. Is that bad?
Someone can take the potion I have.
If you don't want it, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't really need it though.
It's a standard healing potion, so who knows? You are the fighter.
How much is a standard healing potion? I don't have fucking healing potion embers, you piece of shit. Okay. Oh, potion of healing. There it is. Never mind. I retract my insult.
So you take that, I'll remove it in my check.
Okay, that's a 2d4 plus 10. Holy fuck!
So
There's one that does
I also
fucking
put down,
10d4.
as everyone also sees, that Celeste puts down a pendant wearing 3 ruby tinted gems gripped by golden hands. And let me grab the image.
Yeah.
As everyone just sees Celeste show you all a thing you didn't know she had. Which is this. Everyone
Narifore.
sees that.
Ooh.
Ooh. What is this? You roll to identify what it is.
Arcana, sure.
Okay. Arcana check. Oops, there's a hashtag.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, hey.
I'll use
well,
Murdock's friendship die just for the fuck of it. But that's the wrong
hashtag 4.
fucking piece of shit.
hashtag 4.
Hashtag 1.
I mean, to Gyan, you recognize it to be some sort of thing imbued with some healing magic. You're not all too sure since it isn't seemingly something you would normally see. Same with you, Arleigh, even though you got higher. It's probably something to considering the ballless life. considering the hand gripping the heart, something to deal with health, maybe, as it isn't a common item anyone would generally know, but you can feel like it's some sort of item that grants some benefit. What's that?
I roll. Okay. Do I know what it is for some reason?
You roll a 21, so you feel like you might have seen it around maybe your father's neck or any soldier important. Maybe you could seen it. Seemingly it's a decoration as well, but this first time you've known that it is some sort of magic.
Seen it somewhere, but it's definitely magic. I don't know what it is though. Can I roll to remember where I seen it?
I mean, probably around the some high-ranking soldiers, maybe. Those equipped with more magical trinkets. You never thought that might have been one of them. It was just like a decoration.
I think I've seen it around high-ranking soldiers. That's my best guess. So if they're the same thing, it looks similar.
And I am asking this to everyone. Is everyone keeping track of their attunement slots?
I'm gonna look to see.
Did
I only have one left. Actually, you know,
Yep.
I could put attunement in trackables. I should do that.
Yeah.
So you have
I don't
3.
think
Yes,
I even
left.
have something to attune
Nobody has
with.
given Arleigh the magic items, which, fair enough, she can fly.
Yeah.
She could just say, "Fuck all of you. I don't even need to be here."
Viola gave it to me. Apparently it's a periap that prevents you from dying. Or something like that.
Oh.
As with the name, being said, that's interesting. You, Gyan, are somewhat familiar now that you're reminded what the name is. It's some sort of item that that stops you from dying. Not fully, as you still would be at risk, but it wards you from death. Totem of Undying? Nope, it does not actually revive you.
Oh,
you die, you
so
still
it's
die.
like a full.
Yeah, that's a
Oh, wait,
Minecraft
it's
thing.
like. I'm trying to think. So it's like an instant success for death saves.
Correct.
Ooh.
Not only an instant success, an instant stabilize.
Who gets knocked down the most? Who would? I mean, I do, but I don't really care if Sinetis dies. That's a lot.
As Shadow, if you're alright, you can just send them the text I sent you.
Who do you think needs it the most? I mean, it's advantage on death saves, so I don't think Murdock needs it too much. I mean, it's your item, Celeste. You decide if you want to keep it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's your.
You asked
have
for
it.
it. You don't need to give it one.
You sent. Okay, sure.
I don't know who would need it the most. I've been knocked down in the most, but usually you guys are right there to instantly heal me once I get knocked down, so it's usually not that bad.
As everyone sees this.
I say you should keep it then. No, I say you keep it. You did ask for it as a reward, so it is yours.
I mean, I kind of wanted to keep it. Maybe someone else needs it more. Yeah, keep it.
Yeah.
Said Viola gave it to you. Keep it. You guys usually just tell you guys usually there to get me up if shit gets bad, so I don't really need it too much. Keep it. Just made me realize I could have asked for a +1 fucking longsword from her, but I didn't. Fuck.
Nah, that would be a bit too expensive for your payment.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
She
Wait,
paid
no,
you
it was
150,
300
not
gold.
300.
That makes sense. Yeah,
I
that
mean,
actually
if
makes
you
sense.
want someone else can also pay it for you.
I mean, I have 200 gold, so I'm good. Oh. 12 per session?
Hmm.
Bag of
Who would be
holding.
good to have the bag of holding?
If
I
only
kind of
Nora
wanted
had
to
one.
want it. I kind of want the bag of holding just to have it, but I don't need it. Oh, wait! So if I do have it, I could pretty much just store food in that bitch. I'd pretty much always have ingredients with me, but that's just
Wouldn't it
stupid.
rot
True.
inside it though?
No, it suspends time.
Oh,
It's magic.
I could
you
technically
can just store
always- I
healing
could
food
always
inside it.
I could technically always have ingredients for chef. Have a bag of holding.
You can just keep
Yeah.
cooking food and put it in there.
I could just technically just stock up on food forever.
Now it's your
In
job to keep
actually,
list of inventory.
how long do 1 hour after? Okay, I could technically just make a shit ton of temp HP cookies then store them.
They found out how to break
Okay,
the
I got a
game.
bag of holding. Nice, yeah. I mean, Sinetis doesn't know it's suspense time though.
I mean, you can experiment. You could just eat a cookie there, leave it for a day, then grab it.
Yeah, Murdock can tell me.
Yeah,
That is
Gyan could
true.
tell you too because he can make one.
Oh yeah, you can. That's fucking Artificers, fucking cheat codes. Yeah.
Cheat codes.
Murdoch's gonna tell me
Wait.
about the bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I am kind of
maybe it.
scared. I don't know if
Oh, maybe it isn't
Hmm?
the bag of holding. Oh, maybe it was a different item, since bag of holding doesn't actually say the time thing in its description. Was it the handy
Oh, so it
haversack
still
that did it?
rots inside.
Okay, so it does. Maybe it was the handy haversack or there's like 3 main items that store things in an extra dimensional space. Apparently the bag of holding doesn't actually.
Come on.
If you
Let's see. I can put my shield in this shit.
if you ever overload the bag, all of its contents are spilled into the astral plane.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh
If you
god.
ever just
Yeah,
overload it once, goodbye.
Oof. Well, Sinetis, it's your job to list inventory now. Good luck.
It's okay, wait. Does a bag of holding preserve food?
It does, but apparently it
Food
does.
rot. Okay.
Well, it'll still.
Your
Okay,
bag's
well,
gonna be
thing is,
full of rotten food then.
Stinky bag.
Breathing
Yeah.
creatures can survive in the bag for up to a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of creatures. so you can suspend the creature for 10 minutes inside it.
Don't people fucking? Well, it didn't preserve goblins. I know that much. Why are you putting No, okay, yeah. So yeah, it doesn't. Something useful to have. Fuck it. Item does preserve food. Wait a minute. Just doing stupid shit.
Just saying this, I think Bag of Holding counts as an extra dimensional space, right? So you can't actually store your. If you store your weapons in there, you can't actually summon them because it's from a different dimension.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the Glad Ward of Repose. This magic box keeps dishes at peak freshness, just as if they came out of the oven. Okay, well, we need one of them then if we want to fucking break the game and have infinite temp HP cooking. I don't know. I'm gonna forget about that shit anyway. But yeah. Okay,
As everyone does inventory management. Okay, now what else?
I gave Sinetis my healing potion.
As the group just puts on the treasure pile in here at the center, we have the magic missile wand.
I mean,
Given
yeah,
to Gyan, the ranged tank.
it's a D10, and I would like it back afterwards because I want to fix it.
Man, I have no ranged items until I level up. I guess I could try to get a ranged spell. So I guess you could keep it.
Who decided to sell their crossbow?
I didn't know I would need.
Too bad.
I
I'm gonna
never
make
used it.
You put the halberd on the floor. No, the one time you needed to use it was after you sold it.
Yes, that was the only time I ever needed a fucking crossbow. Was exactly after I sold the shit.
You gotta love fate.
Bullshit. But yeah, I guess.
That's
Well,
one of
just
the
see-
reasons why I almost
You
never
just see
sell my
Midnight
range
put a
weapons.
halberd in the center. Where the fuck did he get that?
I'm gonna kick it back. Kick it. I don't
What's
have
a
feet,
halberd
never
again? I
mind.
keep forgetting.
It's a spear
Pretty
axe.
sure- yeah. It's a long thing. I already
Maybe
know
to
that
Arleigh
Midnight
or
can summon this
Sinetis?
shit back.
It would be better for Sinetis because he doesn't have range.
Arleigh can use it while flying. But if it ever misfires, Arleigh shoots herself 3 times.
Yeah.
Because she's far away from everyone else.
The guy with the most health. I mean, I don't really care. I'm gonna take Firebolt next time I get a cantrip anyway, though. Actually, I could take Magic
I
Missile.
mean,
I don't know. It's up
if
to
it
you guys.
misfires,
Oh, why am I? And it hits me. Anyone else?
yeah, it hits anyone near it, so
So I'd be the only one who
I'm
gets
usually-
hit. That happens.
Assuming Arleigh is farther away from everyone else.
yeah.
They just
Which is
smack
a
her
lot
in
of the
face.
time.
Oh, so if the bag is destroyed, all of our items are just permanently gone.
Yep.
Oh,
If you ever lose it, all of the items are also gone with it. So
that's a
that's a
good
very
reason
easy.
not to fucking
Do
shove
not
that
lose it.
sword in there. I don't want to know.
My armor
I
is
mean,
still in there, so please don't lose it.
Also, to anyone wondering what Murdock's spellbook looks like after the water, it looks completely fine.
oh,
Ooh.
I know why. I think so. Witherbloom thing, right?
Tell me why. I never.
Words. The
Ain't nothing but a
look
heart.
may be fine, but her uniform definitely isn't.
Murdock doesn't mind.
Probably soaked as well, actually.
Yeah, everyone else is just eating by the campfire of the cauldron. Oh, look, a campfire scene, technically.
Oh, nice.
I have 0 variety in my actions. Sinetis has no range right now, but Ignite and Trip in line. One of us 3.
Yeah. I was planning on trying to. I don't know if it would be. You said we could replace our cantrips, right?
Yep, with
Time.
with effort, yeah.
And I'm guessing it takes longer to learn a new one.
Learning a new one is by level up, or how you obtain it normally.
Okay, so you can't. So I just have.
You could. It would just take really long.
Y'all want me to have it? Y'all. That's fine. I have to attune to it.
Non-attunement. I think we should discuss it instead of rolling.
Yeah,
you did just run out of ranged options last fight.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I mean, you still had ranged options, it's just that they costed spell slots.
And
my farthest
wasn't really
range
worth
spell
it
is
to spend
Burning
it.
Hand.
Hey, Sinetis, guess who has a crossbow?
Oh my god.
The guy with the ranged Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, I can give you my crossbow. I have an actual crossbow.
Everyone else has a crossbow.
I forgot I had that.
Of course, the moment he
also
needs
have
it, you
the bow.
forget.
Everyone put down their magical items and non-magical items because we're dumb.
Guys,
Then again, he can't use a crossbow while holding a shield.
I mean, better than having no range at all.
Yeah.
True.
Drop my sword.
You know what? Gyan will give him the crossbow and bolts.
Take my money.
Has fire.
So I guess Murdock would be good to have the wand then.
Knight has Eldritch Blast, so you don't need a crossbow.
Like organizing your inventory before needing to fight your way through the swamp. Okay, this group has to fucking work on its teamwork. Currently, we're a group by name, not heart.
The crossbow, so I would
Murdock is just now
stop
discussing
crowding up
strategy
my
with everyone. Pep talk. Yeah. Okay, you'll take my crossbow.
I guess. How many bolts do you got for it?
Already remembers
I got
rid
rid of
was a thing.
I got rid of the crossbow specifically so it would the bolts would stop being in my fucking thing, and here I am again having another crossbow. Nice.
Payback.
I'll take it. At least I could probably sell it again.
Who gets the wand? One of us two.
It was a light crossbow, right?
So, wait, does Sinetis have 2 crossbows now, or what?
Did they give me both of their crossbows?
Did you?
I mean, if Midnight is giving it, then Jan probably won't give it.
Nice, good. I don't need 2 crossbows.
2 sets of bolts.
Hey, I'll take the bolts. It's what, 40 of them bitches?
Yeah, I have 20.
Where the fuck are we storing these? RPG logic.
Shush, we don't need to know
I'm
that.
sure.
We don't question where we store all these items.
We just have really
I'm
big
just saying
pockets.
that Sinetis brought something to hold the bolts. Considering he fucking came in full ass armor, ready for war, he probably has a fucking quiver somewhere. Weirdo. Are you gonna open, bitch? Are you giving me your bolts, Sid, or are you keeping those?
Yeah, I'll give them
No
to you.
reason. Hey, it's 40, man. 1d6? D8, okay.
If it misfires, she dies. I mean, how much damage could it even do? Not a lot.
It's
Right.
1d4 plus 1, which is
It's not too bad.
Yeah, since she's not dead.
The one
what
mage
if
who
he
doesn't
does.
have shield.
That's how
Holy
much
fuck,
HP does
crossbows go from 8?
Sinetis
Yeah,
take a
sure.
bag, I take wand.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, the wand has 7 charges, so put that somewhere, or I can just keep track of it since it's already in my trackables.
Okay, so far the Vital D20 hasn't killed anyone.
I bet I'll never use this crossbow. I'll just never be in a situation where we need a crossbow again. Then the moment I decide, hey, you know what? Let's make some
No,
extra gold off of it. I sell it.
yeah,
We're gonna need a fucking crossbow.
one benefit from Sinetis holding the wand is the wand only needs one hand.
Yeah. So I could technically wield it while having. Oh no, because Arcane Brand's a two-handed weapon. Technically, do it. I mean, I could just use it whilst I have my shield. Once its charges are gone, I throw it away. And use
Sinetis
my
with
sword.
holding a wand in one hand and a shield in the other, truly a tank.
Yeah.
Are scary.
A slithering tank. He even had the treads. Skinny tank.
The
The party is discussing this in character, yeah. Willow does is just continuing to mix up items, just seeing you all hang out, not really minding that you're all here. I get a feeling she enjoys the company.
Murdock doesn't have
I
that
also
many
have two of
attacks,
these.
though.
Pulls
That's
out
just-
daggers. Does anyone want one?
I mean, I have a dagger too.
I don't have one.
Why do we all have knives with us?
I don't need.
I don't know.
I
You
have
don't
my
know when
teeth.
you want to cook or stab someone. I don't know what to do.
Why does everyone?
I mean,
Why does every student in this school have a knife?
knife.
I mean, college students have knives. Knives. That's accurate.
But on them
Oh,
all the
you
time, which
fucking.
is honestly accurate. Yes.
Yep. Definitely not for murder.
You want to do that again, you bitch? You do. I'll fucking delete your ass. Fucking work. Stop being a bitch. Just be nice.
Okay, as everyone does that, I'm just gonna do a transition screen and update the HP on everyone's tokens while you all continue to talk.
So I get this bag. He says, looking into the bag. Murdock gets the wand. Midnight, you keep the damn halberd because we're not stupid. Keeps her pendant.
I guess
Is that right?
who would be good to have a dagger?
I am talking to them because they're being a bitch and not working. I just noticed initiative's still up.
Oh, it's still I show that, but yeah, I'm just updating everyone's HP. Wait. Midnight is at 25.
Hmm.
And Midnight has all his spell slots back because Warlock.
I guess I could roll a hit die. I don't really need a hit die.
Aren't you
I mean,
full?
I'm at 27. I only took 2 damage. Wait, did I
Right.
take damage when he grabbed me? Or
Oh, yeah. No, the grab was just regular. It was a grapple.
okay.
Yeah, you are at 27. You want to use a hit die?
27 is not bad.
Stay at 27.
I guess I go 27.
27 is not bad. I won't regret this later.
I mean, if I do, then my
Murdock can
head
have your
gets
body.
severed from my body. Oh yeah, she could do that. Keep me fucking necromancy. I mean, shit. At least he'll still be around, right? That'd be nice. My next character can get his items.
Murdock, do you want a dagger? Sure. As everyone's just passing knives along.
Was that Kit's
Inventory.
dagger or was that just a regular dagger?
One looks like it's from Valorant, and the other one looks like it's from another game. Which one do you want?
Of course.
Red pill or the blue pill?
You have a dagger and a CS:GO dagger. They're those little knives.
A Valorant dagger or a CS:GO dagger?
CS:GO ones are usually rainbow.
And then you remember Valor has these kinds of daggers.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
bullshit.
a dagger with elemental weapon casted on it.
Yeah.
Shadow
I'll
dagger.
take the Valorant one. That's a sentence.
Okay. Of course it's Kit's dagger. I should have known.
Just tell me when everyone's done with inventory management. As I go read.
What the fuck? I was just looking at knives in the gift section and this showed up. Oh, you wouldn't want to show, you bitch? Fuck you.
Reading
So,
from the
or is
GIF.
it just
Oh, I
being
see it.
What is that? I don't
Sausage
see it.
knife.
Yeah, it's a sausage.
I clicked on the link, opened it in Chrome.
Sausage knife. If Arleigh ever learns conjure animals, she can just talk to them. I just realized.
And I'm not gonna lie, it feels weird going from Freya's spell list to Sinetis. It only has fucking 3 spells.
Everyone is
with
getting
me
done
and
with the
Arleigh.
inventory management. Willow Dusty is just here. looking.
I guess
looking at
is
the
it
wall.
opposite for you, Snow? I'm assuming Lumine doesn't have too many spells.
No, she doesn't have that many. She's a half caster, so
I have the bag
not
of
that
holding on my
many
sheet.
spells.
You go from Lumine, who just has like a little bit spells, and then you go to fucking Arleigh. He's only level 3, but there's still a lot of fucking spells on that sheet. And pair of them. That's the best part about being a fucking caster. Or I guess 3/4 caster, is I don't have too many spells.
Yeah.
I do want conjure animals though, but that's
Still
a
like how the
3rd level
wand
spell. And I
has
haven't had one
misfired
for a
2 out
while.
of 3 times it was used.
It's a shit wand.
That wand is cursed. The
Are we
first
done with the fucking management stuff?
the first one was literally like what? The first one was like a 1 in 8 chance. The second one was a 1 in 10 chance. Both of them still misfired. Okay, is the party done with organizing their items?
I think so.
I got a bag of holding and a healing potion and a crossbow.
Yeah, and just, well, as everyone is done with their magic item sorting, Willow just goes back to brewing her potions, and if we're all heading further into Sedgemoor, I think you all just encountered one of the recent happenings coming from the bayou. I'm not deaf to what happens in these swamps. Something has been tampered with, and I trust that Veralda sent you all here. I can smell her scent on all of you and from any mile. Anyways, let me just check. She turns to you, Arleigh. You girl,
Oh.
what's your thoughts about necromancy?
Hmm. I recognize that some of Murdock spells are necromancy or no?
Definitely.
Okay. Hmm.
How willing are you to tap into that side of nature?
I literally cast it with my soul.
Wither and Bloom Potion is still with Gyan.
Yeah.
As if Wikidot would like to load it for me. What did you answer, Arleigh?
Hold on. Well, I never tried it, but I seen my friend here use it as she points to Murdock.
I feel like she could be capable of this as well. You see, here in
No,
Witherbloom,
it's
products such as what you have all encountered are typical. The strength you all fought that one in, not so much. But it's precisely because we focus on both the essence of life and the decay of death that we achieve what we do by causing a sped up cycle. We discover what it is that normally would never grow outside. One such way to progress life is by dealing with death. It is only natural that things die and give way to new life. Should you desire it, girl, or any of you who think you are up to it. Witherbloom's invention, as the as the as the pot at the center slowly seeps into necrotic energy that flows just by the radius of it, and then out pops a healing potion from Willow Dust. Through death, one can also bring life. And this is basically her saying, should anyone wish to learn Wither and Bloom, you have unlocked the ability to do so.
Nice.
Oh, I have to wait a while before I can get that spell. I mean, does it once I reach
And I
level
even
7? Does that
learned
open like the possibility
it
for me
is
to use it?
druids, sorcerers, and wizards.
I'm
Unless you
technically a
have the
wizard.
Witherbloom background, which you get it.
I'm not fucking. I mean, technically, I'm a wizard.
Yes, but
Uh,
it counts as
to what level?
necromancy, which, as you are
Well,
right now, cannot tap into. Which is why she's
false
addressing
life
Murdock and
necromancy.
Arleigh. And
You gave me only a chance to one of those. Yeah.
he even walks up to you, Arleigh. Should you desire it
Even
so
you.
now, I can show you the ropes. As she leans down, her face nearly as tall as your entire body, Arleigh. AKA her saying, should you wish, if you wish to prepare it now, you can. Or same with Murdock.
Oh.
He is right there. Yes. Well, wait. Do you have it in your spell list? I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, you actually need to learn it, Murdock, since you're a wizard. Arleigh, because all druid spells are in her spell list and she can just prepare it.
I guess.
So I guess just Arleigh then.
Secondly,
Yeah.
Wither and Bloom is one of those spells that you have to actually sit down and learn. You wouldn't just be able to get it.
I can write
I
it
can
down.
write it down.
Well, you have knowledge of it. But you still need the cash and the materials to write it down. But yes, now you have knowledge of it.
What?
Yeah, but it's
I didn't
halved.
note to
True.
myself.
True.
Oh, I see. I know. I get now what subclass that is.
I mean, oh no, I wonder what subclass Murdock is.
Necromancers
I.
have half material
Wow.
for necromancy spells.
So yes, if you do
Gee, I
choose to write
wonder.
down Wither and Bloom, she would be here. Though I think writing down still costs time from the wizard.
Yeah. I think it does.
So yeah, the quickest
Imagine
option
needing
would
to
be
write the
Arleigh.
spells down.
If you wish Arleigh, she can just teach you to basically swap one of your prepared spells for Wither and Bloom right now. Should you wish it.
Oh, I remember now. It was fucking 10-foot radius stuff.
Yeah, Murdock, if you wanna write down Wither and Bloom, she's basically just here once you have the time to do so.
You know what? Yeah, I'll switch one.
Which one?
Let's see, what do I have? Do you guys want me to keep
going to dark
restoration?
side. Oh yeah, keep that. Other restoration, poison. Yeah, I'd say keep that.
If I have the money, I'll come back to her.
You guys want me to keep restoration?
Keep
For
that.
the purposes of it just making sense, greater restoration also does the same thing as lesser restoration because I think that just makes sense.
the second level spells I have prepared right now is Summon Beast and the Restoration. Which spell would you
we
You also swap
run
a
out
first
of.
level spell for it.
Oh,
You just won't have 3 slots.
yeah, that's the thing.
Oh yeah, that one. I mean, I only have one more second level slot.
As Willow just goes back to stirring whatever it is in her brew.
Yeah.
We have the potion
I
there.
heard.
Yeah, but we only have 2 of those. Plus, I refuse to drink that potion. I mean, if you want to get rid of it, you do that.
One also has their basic healing potions.
Wait a minute. I'm not fucking. I don't even need it because fucking I don't really get the poison condition.
Yup.
So yeah, I have no need. So you can yeah.
Wait, let me read what.
Slow ass brain making me stupider.
You know what? I'll switch Summon Beast. Just in case.
If you do want, you can drink the Greater Restoration potions to get rid of exhaustion for the 2 who need it. Or keep it for anything else that might come up.
Keep it. Yeah. So I guess I'm switching the Summon Beast spell for it. I'll keep the Restoration.
As Gyan and Midnight are exhausted. Which... Yeah, I guess it can just be Halo. Yeah, I can just do that gray Halo.
So yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Anything else you want to ask her?
So I can just switch my
You want to ask?
spell right now.
Yep.
Let me copy paste what the spell does. Wiki.open.
Does Embers have Wither and Bloom yet? I don't think it does.
It does.
But
I know.
Embers does not have anything past the player's handbook.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fucking piece of shit.
I
As
say
Willow
keep
does
it right now.
goes
We might
back
switch
to
something else.
brewing her brew, and well, if you happen to have no use for those 2 potions, I'm sure Veralda would appreciate the extra stock in her care. Meanwhile, I'm finishing up the rest of this batch.
Like,
Wish you all
we
luck on
keep
what you choose to achieve. If
we
it is
keep
what
the
I
potion so
think
Murdock
it is.
around.
If it is what I think it is, I already thank you. Keep in mind that there's a reason Sedgemoor hasn't been visited often enough for us to check it out. It is where most of the creepy crawlies and those who are a bit more dangerous to the general populace wish to hang out. The swamp itself could be a threat, as well as the denizens of it. If what has been happening is any testament, it will be the center point of such. Proceed with caution. Let your best instincts take you. And I wish you all well on your finals exams, students.
Oh yeah, that's the
I hope you all
thing.
have time after this. Thank you. I could give. Yeah, I've liked you all enough. I would rather you all not die. At least for most of you. For one of you, not die a second time. You, Birdie. Try not to fly too high, or else unless you wish to attract every beast. Offering yourself up high in the sky might just lead you to be prime target.
I'll keep that in mind.
Things wait behind the trees. Try to keep quiet. Don't go too close to the water, though, or else your wings shall dampen.
Already been there.
If you are to recover, if you are sent to recover materials as well, Sagemore, if you have a map with you, is generally composed of multiple islets. Those of you who can swim will find yourselves having an easier time. Those who do not might find the terrain a bit difficult to traverse.
I got a boat, bitch.
You got a boat.
Can you ride it in
Yeah.
battle?
I have no clue. I don't know if I want to risk it either.
And well, anything else you want to stay in here for? I'm literally just waiting for whatever the party is doing next. Things think we have to retreat, and she chuckles at that again.
Oh my god. Sinetis is gonna bow, say thank you, and leave.
Yeah, same.
Wood pun again. As everyone makes their way. Is that a Hamilton reference? Haha. We leave. As everyone walks into Sinetis. How much can the boat carry? Let me just check again.
Imagine if Sinetis takes all the capacity.
The boat can hold up to 4 medium creatures comfortably. So you can get 4 on them.
So literally everyone who can't swim or fly.
Yep, literally.
Let the robot
Except Marlet.
can go fuck itself. Swim.
Gyan, Celeste, mid Sinetis.
Except Marlet.
As we're taking the boat. Marlet goes in the bag.
It goes in the bag. Does anyone have a fucking spell then? Can he fit in the bag?
I don't
think
think
he can.
with his size, he's a bit too heavy. He needs to be a bit reduced for that to happen. And well, as everyone makes their way through, as everyone makes their way through the marshlands, going back towards whence you all came, and then finding yourselves at a bit of a better clearing. Riding through the boat,
Oh.
everyone can eventually run themselves through the rivers.
If I
And
make it a ship, it can hold all of us. But that's a big old ship. Feet long,
as
8 feet
everyone
wide,
slowly
6 feet
makes
deep.
their way through the swampy bog, eventually Sinetis, the rivers and the bog start to be too shallow for you to comfortably ride on a boat. As evening seemingly sets close, you all find yourselves walking a bit closer to your destination. Okay, so before all of that, everyone roll me survival checks.
Oh boy.
Sinetis and Murdock can have advantage for both having the maps.
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh no,
Of
Arleigh.
course I rolled an 8.
And
I gotta
I'm
have
gonna
a-
use a friendship die. I'm gonna use Gyan.
all right.
get friendship die back. I mean,
And Gyan and Midnight, you two roll at disadvantage because
That's an
of
11 now.
exhaustion.
oh god.
8
Fuck.
plus
Oh right.
3 is 11, right? If I did my math.
I have. Hi, Ozzy. I have none of them left.
I have 2 dice left.
Use them all in stupid shit.
So I got an
Okay.
11.
Okay, I'm gonna use a friendship die. One. Okay. Who got 12 or lower?
Me. I got 11. With the friendship die.
It me. As everyone else is slowly rowing through the boat and just trying trying to make their way through towards towards mid towards midnight and Celeste around the back of the boat, and as well as Arleigh, as you are currently slowly just flying up. Some s- some cr- seemingly living creeping vines get caught in your wing, Arleigh, and
Oh,
Oh,
towards the side of Midnight and Celeste, seemingly almost moving and reacting to living things moving closer to them. Arleigh, roll me a nature check, actually, with advantage if you know what they are.
oh advantage.
size
Oh,
boat
oops, I
are
forgot the 2.
we using? Are we using the local boat or the regular boat? Which boat even fit?
Boo! Oh,
Oh, wow.
Or
Arleigh, you
that's
seemingly recognize a set of razor vines moving towards everyone else, although you seemingly don't get to move in time. You three roll me dex saves.
oh god. What's my dex? It's 1. Huh. Oh, 15.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
As seemingly they seem to lash and slash at you, slash at you, slash at you three, seemingly a, a, a bit faster than you would have, and you slowly start to realize maybe it's the effects of that thing. As to those who succeeded, oh wow. To those who succeeded, please take 4 slashing damage. To those who failed, which I think is just Celeste, please take 8.
Oh, I have half of temp HP now.
Eventually, you all rode up.
we're gonna need long rest.
Yeah, it's a bit tiring now that you're all slowly making your way through. So Celeste takes 8 towards Arleigh and Midnight. Take 4. I'm keeping track of them here too. everyone else eventually finds themselves closer to their destination. Eventually, Sinetis needs to hop out of the boat and put everyone on land, as everyone, to you, especially Murdock, who recognize the scenery, have made it to Sagemoor. This is it. Sedgemoor. And well, you're all here, your main task, set by Viola, as well as still your regular assignment, which is still your assignment to find materials you might need for your next arcanobiology lesson with Veralda.
Man, I forgot.
Well, you, Murdoch, specifically are carrying the material needed to seemingly solve this problem. What does the party do as I switch some music?
Looks like the place.
A reminder what we all gotta find first.
Oh,
We had to find 3 things, right?
No, Sid.
oh, that's very different from Flame's Grace. I think it's I don't.
Well, guy. I think was that for even for this? Yeah.
Hey, where does the party go?
I guess because since that's the only thing that I remember.
Are there
I'll
any
look around
bridges
for a
that we
bully.
see, or is it just water?
As you kind of look around to see if there are any bridges, sure, Arleigh, roll me perception.
Perception. Oh,
Oh.
of course.
Well, we're still taking passive.
Oh, okay.
Search for bullywug size and other ingredients. As first of all, in your little islet over here,
Yeah,
as
I'll help
everyone
with
searches
that.
around to see if there are any ingredients that might be found here. Arleigh, as you are searching for bridges, you seemingly don't seem to see any as you turn back to Murdock, who has the map. Do you turn back to Murdock, who has the map?
Yeah.
And Yatsu, did you actually save the image? I did. And well, to those who look at it, you can see that there actually are a couple of bridges meant to be here, Arleigh. Although when looking down and back at the map, you see that they seemingly have sunk until you peer a bit closer into the swamp water and see that yeah, they're there, just a bit sunken. Like one seemingly here and one here might need a bit of lifting up to get them back.
Hmm. Seems
And
the bridges have sunk.
And to anyone who would look around for this island, sure, roll me investigation or perception. As behind scrubby bushes, scrubby solid ground gives way to muddy swamp.
Stupid
21 isn't.
piece of shit.
21 is enough.
Sinetis.
As you all eventually just search around, stand by all of here. Okay, that was one. Okay, Sinetis. Sinetis, actually, roll me. Roll me survival.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, that's the 13, right?
Yeah.
As you try to uncover one log, you see that there's a bunch of chittering little tiny insects just as you kind of like lift one log that's sunken into the mud, you just reveal a whole nest of insects, and then you you can manage to get back in time, although as they kind of just start swarming and biting at your tail, don't really you don't really take a lot since you're a bit used to it and you have armor, so just as they start skittering around and walk around, you just take 1 poison damage.
It's fine. We use my tail to start squishing them.
And well, eventually everyone discovers that none of your material seems to be on this islet right now. Seems you have to venture a bit farther, as Murdock shows everyone the map.
How deep is the water? Can I use a stick to find out?
I'm gonna see if there's anything in the trees. Like maybe
as you dig a stick into the water, Sinetis, you can feel like as it kind of like pokes into the bottom. You feel like for most of you it would just be about like how am I gonna just a foot above your knee, a foot above knee height.
Okay,
Murdock, you feel like you can swim through this.
It's still fucking.
I'll swim to
I'm a heavy boy. I could sink in this shit.
Okay, as Murdock just hops in and swims to the center island.
Is it deep enough for a boat?
I'm gonna see if there's anything on the trees.
The boat just kind of like bumps into the bottom.
Oh, it's not.
You feel
okay.
like you feel like you can just, or it's more like there are some parts that are even enough for the boat, but there's some like sticking out rocks and mud that it's a bit uneven for your boat to get a clear traversal path. You might as well just take the long road. And Arleigh, what are you looking for?
I'm just checking on the trees if there's something there.
The trees?
Yeah, like maybe more pests.
As you look over the trees. You can roll me a perception, sure.
Watch it be another one. Okay, good.
And you are just this area for now?
Yeah.
You are looking to this area, seeing if there are anything you wishing might need searching around for. Okay. Searching around for which you might need. You actually look around, see if there are any pests. There seemingly are none, as it is a bit empty here, surprisingly. Although as you look around, Arleigh, and as Murdock eventually goes by to the central island, as you do look around, Arleigh, you do see. Okay, everyone, just remind me what I named the material so I can describe which gets seen.
Bullywug's eye. That's about it.
There
was another thing, I think.
There were two more.
There were two more.
Yeah.
So I can say which goes where.
I think was it in my phone's notes or was it on Ember's?
And well, yeah, as you go looking around Arleigh, eventually you do find that one of them seeming like a bulbous glowing eye seems to be just hanging out the side of one of these islands. As there's one.
Oh, hey.
You. Or is it just okay? Then you can find one of them here. Yeah, there. Okay,
There were
okay,
two
there's
more.
basically
There
3
were
places
three
you
of
need to
them.
go. Sure.
Remember
Well, you find
Bullywug's
one of
Eye,
them
that's it.
seemingly growing here, Arleigh.
Yeah, I only have the Bullywug's Eye on my notes as
Yeah.
well.
But well, you find one of the 3 you need.
I'm gonna shout to Murdock and say, "There's one here, but the eye." She's gonna wait for Murdock to say something before she gets.
Oh yeah, she was.
Yeah. Okay, so it was different
Oh yeah,
materials
I'm just
still.
being stupid. Never mind.
But still one. Yeah, just one. They're all miscellaneous sort of materials. Just seeing if I actually name dropped any. But you can find one of them in this island, Arleigh. Well, as you are gathering that, I'll go to Arleigh. And as you're going over here, before you do that, Murdock, while you're here, just roll me a perception check. Before you go to Arleigh. No. As you're seemingly going around here, first of all, you see that. Well, let's see here. And well, as you go over here, yeah, I'm just checking the notes on this actual campaign map. You see that there seems to be an abandoned, what looks like probably some sort of research shed just right here at the central island. Door seemingly ajar, not really opening. If you wish to go inside, or just go to Arleigh. Explore. Now I'll die. As well.
I guess I'll try to follow the bridge.
As you fall.
If I die.
As you go inside, Murdock, you seemingly find an actual, what looks like just a central building with a bunch of bags around with the Witherbloom symbol on them. As you kind of like pick one up, weighing probably somewhere around 1 pound. You can open one up and see that there are a couple of tools and just like plant scissors, like just a small blade used to cut leaves and for foraging, and seems like there are some kits here for actually safely gathering these materials.
Ooh.
Take. As you go and take them. What's everyone else doing while they were doing that?
I was following the bridge to see if I die or not.
You can roll me investigation, sure. Got something for harvesting the things. You see that it's probably they're less of bridges, but as you kind of see and look and peer through the water as they slowly solidifies. Let me just do this. And that. Around. They're less of bridges, but more of what you can see, Sinetis, to be porches. Or not porches, docks, the word. As here, and as eventually as you can go looking around. One of them also seems to protrude from this area. They're a bit sunken down, but feel like you can just stand on them without much issue. Otherwise, it seems to end. What's everyone else doing? Freddy can I make a long jump from this top of this island to the central one? That's Murdock's. That's a long jump, Celeste. No, like,
I think she meant up there, like the very top of that one island.
up from here. On the right. Let me just check long jump mechanics. Long jump, you can cover. As wow, we actually get to use long jump. A number of things you have at least. Okay, what's Celeste's strength score?
Oh boy.
It would be 9. You can try if you really wish.
How do long jumps work?
You can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score.
Oh. Well, I don't even know if I could jump, but
Maybe.
could attempt to jump.
I'll just make way with
You
Ray
know
of
what? Fuck
Frost
it. Yeah,
then.
why not? Let's attempt to jump.
From here? From the bridge?
Oh, not from there, from where Celeste is.
As Celeste just does a little ray of frost to try and cross the bridge. Eventually, you can just with careful, slow movements, you eventually just cross it while the bridge cracks behind you. And Sinetis, what's your strength score?
16.
Okay, if you want, you can roll me. As Celeste just gets by with fancy spells, you can roll me acrobatics or
Y'all
athletics.
don't.
The both
Y'all know
the both
nothing
would
about.
sync, but
I mean,
I guess.
yeah, but I don't want to risk it breaking.
Okay, as you hoop, you can get all the way over here until you just splash. You just splash into your heavy plate mail and below your tail. Thankfully, the rest of your upper body seems to catch on not too deep. Honestly, now that you're here, it honestly isn't that deep at all. It's just a bit hard to get to, and you can make your way here.
He's gonna say to himself, "Well, it's farther than I thought I would have gotten."
You two, can we just walk across? Yes, you can. It'll just be a bit dirty. Good job, Sinetis. As everyone slowly walks
Thank you.
across, Gyan, you can get. Yep. As you walk ashore, a bit groggy from your exhaustion. I'll do that too. And Arleigh.
You should just have the robot carry you.
I'm waiting for Murdock to like go over there.
Yeah, I'm just seeing where everyone else went, and hup, Marla can push me along as you all are making your way here eventually. Yeah, so that's what you were all doing. Meanwhile, Murdock over here is gathering tools to swim closer to where Arleigh is. Okay, what do you two do? You see that there is one plant that you think you might need. I'll try to harvest with the tools. As you try and clip it and just safely store it in the bag, those long stalks of it probably is some sort of fungus. Roll me.
Can I help?
Yeah. Well, the tools already give her advantage, as you can roll me. You can roll me an intelligence-based survival check. Int mod plus any proficiency you might have with survival, should you have any. Oh, well, you definitely
Nine.
get it. As you can
Nice.
just pocket one set of materials you might need, as Arleigh and Murdock is just chilling here. Everyone else, that's one.
I'm gonna search the other hut.
You search the other hut. Let me just double checking. That is this area. And as you actually turn, you also go to the hut, Gyan?
Those flowers look like Nightshade from Skyrim.
As he also goes searching for the hut. It's seemingly another sort of yeah, they do. And then maybe it's an asset. This is literally just a colored version of what the map is, yeah. As it kind of goes searching around.
Yeah.
You're searching around Gyan and Sinetis. You two find what looks like to be another sort of research shed, seemingly for students and faculty. Although as you two search, roll me. Yeah, you two can roll me investigation. Oh,
Of course, Sinetis, you stupid fuck.
investigation. Oh, they do. They probably are the same flower.
And that's the case, them bitches poisonous.
I mean, where do you think you are? Oh, Gyan disadvantage, exhaustion.
Oh, rip.
Oh god.
Keep remembering that. No, as you two are slowly going in here, Sinetis, you end up finding what seems to be a bunch of a shaky bag of points until you look inside and you find 15 silver.
Ain't bad. That's what, 1 gold?
1.5 gold.
Is that? Yeah, I'll just add that to this.
Don't drink the potion, they said. I see. Do you also go in the shed? Midnight? Yeah. It'll be fun, they said. Anything you want to search for? I'm just gonna keep watch outside. Look around. As you look around in the shed, as these two are just investigating where it is. You can roll me your own investigation with disadvantage.
Oof.
Nothing too important here. Midnight probably. Let's look for the other stuff. And as where do you bring? Do you just leave Marlot outside, Gyan? Yeah. And as you keep watch, Celeste, sure you can roll me a perception check. So you go around just seeing if there might be anything keeping watch. Things are a bit strangely quiet as you look around still. There doesn't seem to be much of what you think might be important here, as gathering the materials you might need for Miss Lang's little assignment here. They don't seemingly go here. Although, as you kind of just look around, you hear a bit of what sounds like just dog whimpers, Celeste.
Ayo.
Please?
Ah.
Where do we go, by the way, Murdock?
Yeah, you're all doing that while they're doing this. This is basically simultaneous. Okay, go to the doggo, I guess. And as you kind of go closer, Celeste, you just hear you hear what sounds like just growling as you get closer. Until roll me another perception. Sure. As you actually sort of hear muttering coming from behind the tree. Seemingly you catch a few words. You hear magic. Us. Behind the tree. As you peek behind, magic sus. As you peek behind the tree,
The fuck is that you want?
as you peek behind the tree,
Get one, bitch. You get
Celeste,
getting double bombed.
you start to wonder what could have made that noise until you peek behind the tree, and let me grab them. Seemingly just hiding behind from everyone's view. Unless you two find what you originally would have thought would be just a set of creatures, until maybe a small creature with a canine companion, until you realize and look that see two rather large canine looking creatures that speak. As you see,
What the heck's that noise? Rip eye.
The fuck did I do?
A
A
warg.
wargs.
Hmm.
Yawned.
as both of them seemingly seem to be shaking. I keep listening without them noticing me. I don't. Well, Celeste hasn't told you all yet. Sure, roll me stealth then, Celeste. As you seemingly just start to listen to them. I don't think you can actually just. Let me check. What languages do you speak? For you, Celeste. Nope, you do not know the language. Yeah. As slowly as they seemingly just start muttering behind the trees, you hear them seemingly speak some words of common. Once again, the repeat of magic, us, and then slowly as they start to just scratch the backs of their ears with their huge huge front claws. They just start to get a bit more curious. Magic. And as they seemingly just start to walk around, and just they almost unnaturally, as if something is compelling them to be on high alert, they start looking around frantically without much thought, as dark magic. Yeah, that's one. Okay, neither seem to have noticed you, as slowly more and more sentences start to be spoken up. Give. Do you do? You seem to have not been noticed, despite them searching and turning their heads frantically. You can position yourself behind the tree. Feel like they are now on a bit of an alert, as they are slowly just turning their heads and seeing if anything might be approaching. Okay, then I will walk up slowly towards the others. Others meaning Gyan, Midnight, and Sinetis. Yeah. As you slowly walk up, roll me another stealth. Fuck.
Oof.
As you go over here and just try to slowly make your way closer to everyone else without alerting anyone. Almost as cliche as it sounds, you step on a broken twig as you hear two sets of perk just perk up from behind and the dark magic. Give it to us! As okay, everyone roll initiative. Well,
Nice.
oh wow.
Fuck me.
Those are rolls. And well, let's change the tunes.
Well, since I rolled shit on initiative, I'm gonna be right
And
back.
everyone seemingly heard that. Did you hear that? Okay, as everyone, just retype what you all got, just so I make this easier on me. Okay. Arleigh gets a 16. Celeste gets 17. Murdock gets a 15. Freddy gets a 7. Freddy gets a 7. Sinetis rolls a what? Retro would be 9. Midnight is 4. And Gyan. Midnight and Gyan, you two do roll at disadvantage though. Remember?
Can
4.
I even roll lower than a nat 1?
Can Midnight roll lower than a... That's a... That would be 4, and Gyan has 13 dex, Midnight has... Wow, Gyan is more dexterous than Midnight? Wow. Well... Let's do this. That's a... Okay, that's a that, that's that.
I'm back.
Okay, I already added you, Sinetis, and that is...
Nice.
Oh boy. Sinetis, your dex is 12. Okay, that one goes first. That's
Of course
for
it
you.
does, because Sinetis is a slow fucker.
And welp. As everyone just hears what sound like cries from echoing voices seemingly unnatural in state. Oh boy. Let us go. As Murdock, you hear some sort of commotion happening at the central island. Oh wait,
At least I'm not
Celeste.
racist.
Wait, never mind. Murdock rolls a 15 actually. Oh, so one actually beats all of you. Never mind. It wasn't actually Murdock.
It's bad.
Wow, it actually rolled an 18. As coming towards you, Celeste, you just hear this. You just hear this creature moving up to you, and seeing that you are now here, just starts to scream, seemingly in common, and just once again just says, seemingly not fully understanding what it says, although you can understand the common coming from its mouth as the dark magic. Give it to us. I would do a monster voice, but I'm not a talented enough voice actor as it charges up at you. Or it just tries to opening its wide maw, seemingly just trying to catch you in its mouth. Or that's a 10. Not really. So it just tries to bite away at you, seeing that you have been a bit dexterous enough, and give, as it just starts circling around you. Your turn, Celeste. What the dark what is the dark magic? Roll me persuasion, Celeste, sure. As
Oh
it
boy.
just as you just try to talk to it and just speak, what is this dark magic? It just says once again to you, give. Doesn't seem to register in it. Sigh. Bane. Both of them or just one? Both. Try and roll for Bane. Let's see. Charisma saves, right? So, it's not a good charisma but for the standards of monsters, an 8 is actually pretty decent. Somehow. They're supermodels for monsters, apparently. That is yeah, that's a 2 that's a 2 turned into a 1, and a 12 turned into an 11. Yeah, both.
Nice.
As just once again, the one behind the tree seemingly just starts irrationally scratching at the bark of the tree, just seemingly stripping the bark away from it and almost giving you attention. But as soon as it's finished scratching away the bark of one tree, it turns its attention to you again, Celeste. After that, Bane. They don't seem to be moving with a sort of rational thought. Arleigh. You just hear a commotion up, and you kind of look, and you eventually see the outline of a giant wolf-like monstrosity as you stare. Might be good to help with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go towards Celeste with how much movement I have.
Right then, as you go, you just slowly try and fly across, and eventually with your flight, you can get here. Yeah,
Was that a dash or no?
that would be a dash.
Mm,
Unless you want to stay at 30.
I'll stay at 30 for now, and like, do I hear them?
Yep. Seemingly, and you catch up with the one just scratching at the tree, and now turning its head to you. Almost feels like it shouldn't have detected you with your silent flight, but for some reason it still does. There's an eerie sort of unsettlingness from these creatures that they seem to be. Sometimes they feel like they can see you, but sometimes it feel like they have just entirely second direction of mind going on.
Mm. Well, if I don't have Feather Palette, I guess I'll just summon it. If I don't have it.
Yep. Okay then.
Would that be the action?
Yep.
Yeah, then I'll just bonus Shirley and end there.
And as you do that, let me just wait. Oh, I forgot to do something. Let me just do something. real
Shirley.
quick. All right then, that would be this. Let me do some quick math. Okay, that would be that. I just realized I forgot to put their HP in. As Murdock, you are next. I'll go within 60 feet range as you hop and dive into the water. Which would be within 60 feet of one of them, yes. You want magic? There you go. Toll the dead as it rolls. Shadow, roll me the d4. Probably fails, as that is an... Yeah, that's an 11. Definitely. As roll me, it's non-damage currently. And okay, that is 5 necrotic damage as it turns its attention to you. You happy now? And just seemingly just starts muttering in a sort of, do you actually know the language? I don't think you know Goblin, Murdock, so yeah, you don't actually get to understand what it's saying, but seemingly just muttering in what seems like at first like it's just a small like rumbling, like just first a soft tone of whispering until an erratic shouting turning into seemingly different wavelengths of voices just coming in and out as it turns its attention to you. And actually seeing that you are close, although you are a bit out, so it instead just tries to grab at Arleigh.
Oh.
And even if you are flying, it could have. Yep, it actually climbs up onto the research shed and tries to strike you while you're flying up. Or D4 Bane Shadow. 1.
That's
Which
another
would
one.
turn this into. That would be. Do some quick math real quick. It's. Yeah, that would be a 16 still.
Woof, yep. It's...
As it tries to bite at you. Or... Oh boy, here comes 10 piercing damage. You,
Ow.
Arleigh. As the first time you've been hit. Ow! And as it tries to bite at you, it reaches out with one of its mangled claws with razor sharp points towards you and seemingly just slashes at your wing. Roll me a strength save.
Oh boy. Oh boy, 0.
Strength saves are apparently
bad.
common now.
Oh.
You managed.
Fuck!
You managed to catch yourself and
Nice.
prevent yourself from falling into the swamp. As you just hear this thing muttering, and it just looks to you with its hand clawing and moving, almost like in a begging position. Although it still is growling at you. You just hear one word once again: "Give." And Sinetis.
Just wants a treat. Okay. I guess
Um,
I'm gonna come out of the
Midnight and
shed.
Gyan are currently in the way, so you kind of have to move through
I'm
Midnight
gonna push him out the way.
as you
Yeah,
as you push him out of the way. You can move through a creature if you just take 5 feet extra as penalty, and you can move 50, you move 20 feet to get out, and you see that Celeste is currently just one with one looking like. Sure, roll me in nature as you see what looks like a giant wolf-like creature just biting at Celeste's
Fuck is
guitar,
my
which she's
nature?
using to block from it biting her leg.
Decent. The right sheet.
Okay,
It is the right sheet. Oh,
you recognize a warg as your family has reluctantly employed some into their services.
Oh, wow.
Seemingly semi-intelligent
Ah.
beasts that are used as mounts for some smaller creatures like goblins.
do I know any weaknesses, or do I just know the basics?
You know the basics there. You have a pretty good. They similar to wolves, but a bit just bigger and badder. They're a bit keen in their hearing and smell. They don't seem to be that much of a threat on their own, but it was as they typically just go for a bite, and that's about it.
Can I reach it?
Yep, you have 10 more feet of movement. You can just move with Celeste.
I'm gonna try to constrict it because why
As you
not?
move
I
to
haven't done
As you move to constrict, sure.
that in a while.
To go over here, yeah, that definitely hits.
I guess where would he be? I guess around its neck.
Yep,
Maybe.
you can do that.
Yeah. And then should I action surge? No roll for it. Why not? I gotta roll damage too. Fuck. Was it a D8 plus 3?
That is 9 bludgeoning, I think, damage to this warg. It seems to be just screeching in pain. And does it just auto grapple, or is there a save to it? It's that constrict.
It don't say anything about a save. It just says you hit your constrict attack, you deal. Oh no, it's 1d6. It's the wrong damage. Okay, wait. D6
sure.
plus 3.
Okay.
5.
I'm gonna heal it a bit.
Target is grappled. Yeah, it's automatically
Target
grappled.
is grapple.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey, we get to see the grappled status.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
They currently have it.
It's my turn.
Currently have it locked. It turns to you, Sinetis, keeping it in a headlock, and just says, "Dark Magician." Freddy, which I say could have been riding on the back of Murdock. Holy shit, he wants to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I summon Dark Magician in defense mode. Freddy moving anywhere? Can you reach the third one? Red, I mean.
Erd.
It is currently let's see here. Freddy can roll me acrobatics to see if he can get on the roof of the shed from your back. Can Freddy do parkour?
Oh.
Parkour.
Parkour frog.
Parkour.
Yes, he
Parkour.
can. As Freddy just hops on the side of the shed and just does a standing long jump. Fuck you, Is Llama changing Yatsu's name? As Freddy does, in fact, move here close enough. Any help? Sure. As Freddy does the help action right next to this warg. And just seemingly just does a little frog dance at the top of the shed.
I probably
Gyan.
You get advantage on this one because it's grappled. If you want to hit this one.
I don't think that. No, I don't think that's actually
Is
what
it?
grappled
Wait.
does. That's restrained. Grappled only makes its movement
Hey.
0.
Oh, okay. Well, wait. Does this even give restraint? Let me check. Wait.
If
Am
it's
I
just
stupid?
yeah, if it's just grappled, all it
I-
does it makes their movement 0.
Restrict attack. Oh, yep. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained and cannot.
Okay, so it is
cannot
restrained.
restrict another target.
So it basically is restrained.
See, advantage, but you could hit me as well if you fuck it up enough. So watch out.
Gyan will just come out and punch the thing, not really giving it much thought. Okay, you can roll with advantage. And as you punch it in the side of the jaw, it just turns to you very angrily. And for 7 and then bludgeoning to this. Okay, Marlet will come out, try to smack it. As everyone is just hanging up on this one guy.
This poor warg. He doesn't even know what's going
Yep.
on.
Oh my god!
Oh my.
Oh, that definitely.
Oh fuck!
Yup, as Marlet just goes up and just starts bonking a bitch.
Sheesh.
Or
Damn,
gee,
Marlet.
sheesh. 16 bludgeoning next to this one. It
Oh
seemingly
wow, it's
actually is,
almost dead.
is actually
Yo,
is
he's
it actually
almost-
is starting to whimper.
God,
Oh no.
I know.
Wow, bitch, who gave you that much strength in turn? Midnight. Your blade senses death. It hungers.
The blade hungers. Hunger blades. I'm gonna use the halberd.
It's Midnight's turn.
Okay, as you bring out the halberd this time, actually, and you move for. You can actually, yep, you can actually, if you have the halberd and you're using 2 hands to wield it, you can actually strike it from all the way here.
Yeah,
Reach
I keep
weapons.
forgetting that fucking Hexblade Warlocks can use their charisma to hit.
And as you smack it. Do you even need to? Okay, you can
Yeah.
roll again.
Because you could roll again, just in
see
case you get a
Rolling
crit.
that 20.
You can see.
Yeah.
As you go and just. Nope. Okay, just same roll. Just a normal hit. As you roll me your d10 for the halberd. As oh my god, and as you actually slash at it with the halberd, its eyes seemingly go black. As within your restrictive grasp, Sinetis, you actually feel its body limp. As midnight, the blood once again gets sucked into your weapon, who everyone just sees. Yeah, Yeah, it just does that.
I forgot it does that.
Forgot it does that. He hasn't used that in a while. As it chops as midnight, you basically slash at its head. Although to you, Sinetis, Celeste,
So-
and Gyan, you see blood fountain just start spilling where it shouldn't have been, even though midnight has never made the cuts there. As once again, just a fountain of anguish and blood gets sucked into your blade. Midnight, you feel an approving smile coming from inside. But to everyone else,
Ew. This poor warg didn't even get a chance to do anything.
Just got butchered alive.
Yeah. Yeah. Poor thing.
Midnight. Just roll me a wisdom saving throw, sure.
Yes, we did.
You just feel a smile take over you. Your blade automatically magnetizes towards your next target, even without you willing to move it. Kit assuming will still. Kit, we've barely started.
We gonna play all day. We got another 24 hours.
Celeste, you can see that one of them has climbed on top. Alright, let's move towards the other one as everyone else has taken care of that. And well, you can see that it's a bit up, as it is effectively around 10 feet off the ground. Hey, whatever this dark magic is, we don't have it. Roll me another persuasion check, Celeste. 19, as it seemingly turns to youth with a semblance of intelligence left. I'll have it roll insight. What does it see sense? You can feel it. You can see one of its eyes twitch as it seemingly turns to you, and it seemingly just gives a softer growl at you, although you don't really know if that. It's seemingly letting its tense muscles loosen up for a bit, although you don't know if it's being forced to do what it is. Well, Arleigh, you can see that as well. It's seemingly giving Celeste attention. Speaking of, any bonus actions? That could be your action, sure. Nope. Alright then, Arleigh. As you're seeing this thing just start to convulse seemingly at Celeste's words with some understanding of common, maybe? You aren't really sure.
Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna.
What do you do?
Speaking. Can I just speak it normally, like without the action thing?
Without the...
Like, I'll just say to it like, it's true, we don't have the dark magic you're looking for.
As this is not the droid you are looking for. Roll me your own persuasion.
Oh boy. Persuasion. Oh god.
As it seems to just convulse and turn to you. It's seemingly you're seriously talking to it. It grabs a hand, raises it above its head, then slams it on the roof. Then it tries to raise it up again and just it scratches off some shingles. You can't tell if it's half committing or whatever. As it's seemingly just clawing at the roof.
Was that my action?
Yep.
Okay. Nah, I'll stay there.
I'll just stay there. Murdock, as you turn to look, it seemingly is looking at Arleigh, panting and breathing through its. Well, you can see what its face looks like.
Face.
All right, I guess. Okay, yeah, we don't have any dark magic or whatever the fuck it is you're searching for. Sure, roll me your own persuasion. Oh boy.
Inspiration.
I mean, if you want anything to change that.
Oof.
See? Doesn't work. It seemingly just backs away. Go back. Like 10 more feet. Do I still have my action? I say just trying to convince it is still your action, yeah. It was consumed trying to talk to it for a reason. And that's it. As it moves here, it sees that Celeste and Arleigh are still seemingly presenting themselves as non-hostile. So right now, it seemingly bides time, seeing if anything dares happen. As it's on guard, it doesn't seem to have dropped it yet. Was seemingly waiting patiently. Sinetis. You can see one of them is.
We don't.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's backing down, do we?
You can roll me insight.
The fuck is my insight? Oh, it's shit. That's what it is.
You can't really tell a lot other than Arleigh is currently face to face with one of it in the air.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna try to get as close as I can in burning hands.
That would burn the research shed.
Nobody comes out here.
Including Freddy.
Okay, that's different.
But you do not see Freddy.
Oh yeah, I don't see. You know what? I'll roll for it. 1's yes, 2's no. See if the dice want me to do it. Oh, okay. What can I do?
It is currently up in the shed
Um.
or up top.
Okay. Shit.
Man,
All I could do, all I could do is burning hands though, and I don't see Freddy.
what would Sinetis do?
Sinetis is worried about his friends. That's what he is. Pretty. Do it. I guess roll a deck save.
Well, as it is currently benefiting from, as you kind of are shooting up at an angle towards it, so you don't get the full body. So it is benefiting somewhat from cover. As, wow, we're using so much. We're using so much cover mechanics right now, as it essentially benefits from half cover right now at your angle. So let's roll a dex save with half cover added, which would be. Oh yeah, that's a 16.
Nice.
What the fuck are you doing? As well, we already did it. As it just.
Yep. And surgeon cut a bitch.
You can't reach it.
Fuck.
Sinetis, we're trying to calm it down,
well,
and as it senses a hostility coming from behind, it triggers its ready action to swipe at Arleigh. Arleigh,
Oh, hello.
Celeste, roll me a
said something.
Celeste, roll me a D4 Bane. 3. Let's see
Sinetis
here.
is gonna yell. You could have fucking said something.
That actually misses because of the Bane, as it claws at
nice.
Arleigh at the reaction of the flame. And are you deaf? Seemingly turns around to look at you, Sinetis, and
I'm all the way over there.
Yeah, you just feel just starting to turn and look down from the angle. And that was Burning Hands, so what size would that be? That's
15-foot radius.
It would be
side of the shit's off.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Currently,
I am barely in range. Out of range, I mean.
that is on fire.
We could put it out. Anyone have shape water?
Doesn't matter. It's still property damage, and also Freddy is up there.
Well, you still could have said something. That's my turn.
And well, Freddy doesn't seemingly start. Okay, Freddy, roll me a deck save.
Freddy, succeed the deck save.
That is, what's your DC? What's your DC, Sinetis?
A DC is shit. It's 12.
Oh, it's 12, so that
12.
passes. So I'm gonna just roll a D4, see if any sparks light up Freddy. Okay, Freddy takes 1 fire damage.
That's not bad. Hey, that's like half itself.
Just 1, as just a small cinder. Doesn't he still have 2 from the temp?
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah, Freddy!
And well, Freddy's turn. As the side of the building is on fire, probably shouldn't stick around.
Oh, Freddy, jump away. Don't get burned.
You're fucking lucky, otherwise I would have done the same to you.
Sinetis doesn't even react. He's like,
jump on Sinetis' head and blank.
Yeah, frog hat.
Celeste, any chance you cry, or is it a lost cause now? And he's gonna lick his ear.
Sinetis smiles.
I'll try once more, hope it works this time. And, well, Gyan, you can see that the building is on fire now, great. Oh god. We came here to help, not do damage. Yeah, I will not ready my action if Celeste talking doesn't help. You can get over here. Marlet? Yeah, Marlet will go next to the thing. Oh, trust me, I know. This is not one of those moments. When I see my friends in danger, it is. Already his action to smack it after Celeste tries talking. I'll just dash to it since midnight. Okay. I might try to go talk to it as well. To try to move over to where Celeste is. Roll. Okay, roll me your own persuasion. With disadvantage because of the exhaustion. 10, decent enough. What do you say? I'll use my primer. Alright then. As you can just grab your book in the middle of battle. Happy mid. Oh boy, that will turn it into an 11. Okay, okay. Happy midnight. What does midnight say to this ward? What you are seeking for is not here. I suggest you leave or you will get killed like your friend over there. And it sees that, yeah. It seemingly is paying a bit of attention. Turn and return. Celeste, as you are all seemingly surrounding it, I'm sorry for my friend here. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed. He also failed his test, you know? That's a yikes and a half. So, can we please stop fighting? He might also want to come around for there since the building is on fire and stuff. Since everyone is surrounding you and Midnight did give the threat of that happened, that could happen to you. Roll me your own persuasion with advantage this time. Okay, here's seemingly decent enough as it just looks to all of you and sees the fire burning at its side. Looks to you, Midnight specifically. Dark mage. And just tilts its head, almost as if it's trying to read your face to see if you're the one. Not one. It pops to the tree, seemingly with a rather large movement, as over you, Murdock, and just runs off into the distance. And that concludes this round. Oh, there it goes. And that's I should have done. As everyone slowly can get back
Druidcraft
together.
put out the fire.
Druidcraft put out the fire. We should continue looking for ingredients. As I kind of wanted to kill it. As well, the fire is a bit getting out of hand. Murder hobo much? Well, at least that ended somewhat peacefully, as it seems to have more of left for preservation
Magical
of its
flame.
survival.
Count-
Beyond more.
What?
Everyone can
Whatever.
roll me survival to
that
try
counts
and
as
put out the
magical
fire.
flame, right?
So survival.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the initial
I'm guessing
burning
it counts as magical
hands.
flame.
Oh, there you go.
Initial burning hands.
Oh, nice.
The initial burning hands was magic, but now the fire it created is normal fire.
Can I use control flames to try to calm it down?
Yeah, sure. As eventually everyone slowly starts to work around the fire and slowly, eventually, able to put it out. Everyone meets back up on the central islet. To Arleigh and Murdock, you two see, what looks like at this point now Almost looks like it would have been rotting for 3 days at least.
Oh God.
As midnight, you feel the blade on your halberd seemingly shake as the tip of its spear point gets a bit longer. Just nothing mechanically, but more aesthetically, as you feel like someone was satisfied.
Oh, it gets.
It gets fancier. Did we hear
Nice.
it say the thing to mid? Yeah, sure. Nice.
Arleigh's gonna investigate the warg.
To kind of look at it. What specifically
We'll
are you
just
looking at it
continue
for?
looking for the other stuff that we need.
Anything that would seem like unnatural to what it would usually look like.
This is a new one. Roll me religion.
Oh. That's a 1 in religion.
Just Arleigh for now.
Hey.
As you kind of look around and seeing more on the intention of examining it for what it said, dark magic and such, you try to tap into what it is that could have done it. It seems that, first of all, it seems that they did move in an unnatural manner, seemingly influenced by something, although as you kind of look at it, they don't seem to have any traces of whatever it is you're looking for, as seemingly they were just some semi-intelligent monster that was attracted here for something. Nothing really seems to be out of the ordinary other than how they acted, at least physically. Y'all want to go
So they're
for
just
an hour
batshit
more?
crazy. Yeah, I have no objections.
Just checking.
I could go for 5 hours more if you wanted to.
Maybe the dark magic they mentioned seemed to have control of them? Could be, as it is getting close to evening. The sun seemingly setting and eventually starting to get dark. Yeah, just checking. And while the other ones seem to have run away, we should be fine. Hurry up and find the other stuff before it gets even darker. From what you can tell, Arleigh, with your experience with animals, that running away seemed to just have been an instinct of self-preservation more than anything. If anything, you notice the difference between that and the other creatures you fight who fought to the death with no intention on living past it. Seemingly these animals, monsters, whatever they are at least keeping some of their mind. As they still have the mentality to keep themselves alive as an instinct.
So he's gonna look down at the work and say, these are definitely different from the ones back home.
Well, Arleigh's gonna start looking for the other stuff.
Unless you all start looking around for where anything else might be.
And maybe a spot to dump the water.
Kind of look around for where you might find where it is. Which directions does everyone head to?
I'll go and look on the other little islands, I guess. Water isn't too deep, I mean. I'd
I'll go with Celeste.
Gyan, your help action is seemingly negated by you being unenergized enough to help.
No.
I'll
Rip.
go up.
Yeah, I'll follow Celeste up.
I'll go upper left. I'll look in the water, maybe to the right. As everyone slowly looks around.
We'll look with Arleigh, I guess.
Where do you go?
I was following Celeste.
Yeah, I guess.
As
I
you
go up
all
and on.
actually end up going. Let's see here. Where does Gyan go? You are a bit too exhausted to command Marlet. Upper right. Exhaustion. It sucks.
Oh.
Sid, you abuse the help action too much. Take it. As you go around just looking for where stuff might be, let's do some. You know what? Sure, instead of rolling for it. Gyan, you step on some sort of wet patch on the floor and you start to steam. Why is everyone growing taller until you realize it's you sinking?
Lol.
You really want to talk smack to the DM?
Do we
Gyan.
see this?
Yup, as Gyan is slowly moving into 4-foot deep quicksand, including Marlet.
Yeah. Sinetis is gonna chuckle and then try to help him.
Alright then. It's called balancing the game, Sid. Seems like some sort of deity really hates you. As Sinetis, as you get closer to where Gyan is, you start feeling yourself stinking.
Fuck!
Well, I'm gonna try and drag them out on the air.
Nice. How the fuck does that work with a Naga? Wait a minute.
Those in
You're
the
heavy.
quicksand roll me athletics.
What?
Wait.
Who rolls athletics?
Those in the sand right now, including Marlet. Sinetis, you can get out.
I still have no clue how that would work with a Naga. Is it just like my front part sinking and my tail is just still there? Or... okay, so... okay.
Oh.
As Gyan, you eventually pull yourself out.
Advantage from exhaustion.
Disadvantage from exhaustion, though.
Rip the nut funny.
So sad.
As
That's not bad.
somehow that was exactly enough. As Marlet.
DC was 17.
Marlet also gets out and maybe don't step on quicksand. As everyone looks around to where else these materials might be. Murdock is currently on this island. Or maybe just Karma. Oh, this is funny. As Murdock as you're here on this island, roll me a perception check, sure. You kind of look around, seeing if there might be anything here, until you see another set of materials you can probably grab. That's enough.
Alright. Oh, we got the stuff?
Okay, as you kind of like grab, you can grab your materials once. You can grab your materials once again for found something. You can grab your tools once again for another. Yeah, you can roll me just a basic survival check with advantage. As you pluck them in and kind of like have to lift a little log once again, like Sinetis then to pluck them out of the log they were just wrestled under. And although as you kind of like, let me check something. You see that underneath one of the rocks, it's what looks like just a long pointed yellow tip that moves and hisses as a swarm of poisonous snakes makes their way out.
Oh no.
Thanks.
Well, as well, first of all, as it tries to karma, huh? As it tries to launch itself with multiple heads looking to bite themselves on your shins. For oh my god, that was nearly a crit for a 25 to hit.
Oh my god.
Jesus fuck snakes. That wasn't even a crit. As that's
Still hurts though.
as that is 8 piercing damage. Roll a con save with
Oof.
advantage.
Oh, if the poison is high enough, this could kill Murdock. Oh god.
Okay, you pass, taking half of this
Mm.
for 3, 1, 4, 3, 1, 4, 5. Do some quick math. Half of 13
Oh god.
Oh my
for an
god.
extra, oh my god, 7 poison. Which, do you resist poison damage?
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, so it halves again.
Oh my, oh my god.
For 4 instead. So 8
I was
plus.
right.
As the swarm of snakes seemingly disperses back into the swamp water.
You okay, Murdock? That looked like it hurt.
Ouch. Yep, totally fine. But
Sure.
materials seemingly collected. As midnight goes to over here, you find yourself not really much right now other than a small leap. Feels like there's more swamp out here midnight, although if you want, you can try following the path. Yeah, sure, as midnight just starts hopping closer. Alright, everyone else, where are you headed, as this island doesn't seem to have much else?
Where? I
Hmm.
mean, assuming we almost have everything we need.
I'm gonna search the
I'm
other
gonna go.
tree.
I'm gonna go check out the flowers right there, the ones next to Arleigh.
As you check out the flowers, sure, roll me
You don't know
investigation,
shit.
sure.
Sinetis, you don't know nothing about no fucking flower. What'd I say, you stupid bitch?
Can I help?
As Arleigh comes
Flowers
over
are
here,
flowers.
like, these flowers are flowers. And then Arleigh comes in, just roll me your own perception.
Oh, perception, okay.
These flowers are made of flowers.
Indeed.
Until you see,
That's more like it.
and then you see book of plant identification, and it kind of like these flowers are flowers, and then you turn back to your to-do list, Arleigh, and you see a bit of what looks like a small budding pink bulb. You reach under the flowers and see that it matches, and you kind of like grab. Roll me survival.
Yeah, that wasn't totally useless. Sinetis, you being a dumb fuck finally got us something nice.
As the grown flower might not have been the material you needed, although as you reach down inside, you pluck it in with a successful survival check. Although once again, as you feel a slithering coiling.
Oh, of course.
A slithering and coiling around your arm. You just see it just start and you pull it out, and Sinetis, hell, you can see your tiny brethren. Just looking to Arleigh,
like
seeing that it has. Arleigh, roll me animal handling.
Oh
You
god.
can talk to it.
Can I tell it to like get off?
And I try to hold it.
What's my animal handling? That's a 3.
Sure, you can roll me with
God.
with advantage since you can talk to it directly.
Okay. Oh no, that's a cap. That's all caps. What the heck, word?
Oh my god.
As it just
Oh my! I rolled worse.
it looks to you, telling you to get off, seemingly surprised that you can speak its language. Seemingly just hisses back at you once. Just kind of nibs at your talon for 1 piercing damage, and then just starts slithering away. Ow!
Rude. She just
No.
says that.
Yeah.
Sinetis crosses his arms looking at Arleigh. You know, a snake bite is considered lucky where I'm from.
Yeah, because you don't die when they bite you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it seemingly didn't try to poison you, though, Arleigh. It's more of just like an annoyance tap.
Okay, nice.
Hmm.
And well, you seemingly have collected all 3 you need. Now just to find spot.
Man, I wanted to try to speak to it in Naga and see if that did anything, but it went away.
Let's go to the northern north. As you, Gyan, anything you want to search for? As well as everyone can basically, as I assume Midnight is just trying to go further in. Everyone else?
I guess where I am, I'll try to see if there's a good spot.
Sure, roll
Doubt
a
I'm gonna
perception.
I was about to say, I doubt I'm gonna see shit because it's probably a perception check.
Oh wow.
Oh,
That you in
why?
fact do. I'll just follow along if the others are moving. And you and as you kind of like
Yes,
look
it's-
around, see if there might be any path. You see Midnight wandering around aimlessly, going knee deep into some water, seeing that these ones are a bit too deep, until you're like, "Hey, dumbass, over there!" Which your good eye somehow managed to spot a little trail that clears a path towards an island that you all might not have seen earlier, as it was covered by a thick set of trees. And Sinetis, you don't actually. Huh. Well,
Just
that was
look
the first time
surprised
your
at
good eye worked.
himself. Oh, you look like you ain't that useless, huh, bitch?
And
He
as
says to
Midnight is
himself.
trying to wade into knee-deep high water, seeing if there might be anything to pour holy water in. And you
Guess
see
I'll-
he's heading in the wrong direction.
I'll fucking go over there and guide his stupid ass.
And you gotta go into the swamp water and like, hey, here. And to everyone else, it looks like Sinetis has found a path, of all people. Oh,
I call back. I found something. And there's breath, he says, surprisingly.
I'm gonna head over there to check.
let's head over there. I'll swim over. So everyone
Sinetis
just
rolls
starts.
fucking nat 20s
Let's go
at the
then.
most stupidest times. There was that one good time, but otherwise he's a fucking idiot.
Everyone slowly makes their way over, crossing the river. Arleigh flies a bit above everyone else, and Arleigh, do you continue flying? Because as it is right now, this is a bit. The branches do stick about a bit too far for your comfort.
Yeah, nah, she's just gonna follow them on foot.
As wise decision as you kind of feel like trying to fly in between this would give you a lot of pokes.
Yep.
As you all essentially follow a thick canopy under Sinetis' lead of all people. Walking behind, slowly following. Everyone can slowly see a small. And as Sinetis, since you decided to roll beastly, you start to hear a steady burbling flow of water coming from the north of this small islet.
It sounds like there's water moving. Words.
What probably is the source of a river or wherever the water gets refilled from naturally. You don't know how you know this, but for some reason you're an survival expert right now.
I have no clue. Maybe his ears started working as well.
You've read about the story of a young Naga merchant stranded in the desert, learning to save his life by identifying the sound of flowing water underneath the sand, eventually leading him to an oasis. A childhood story that you treasure deep in your heart.
Yep, I'm just gonna bring all the other people over there.
This would lead to a good spot. As you slowly, as Sinetis leading the way, or does anyone follow closely by? Does anyone trail behind a bit? I'll follow closely. I'll follow behind him.
Surprisingly, Sinetis has eyes.
Sinetis does indeed have eyes. Everyone else?
I'll keep watch there.
Gyan, Marlet, and Celeste. You keep watch here or follow? I'll keep watch. As these three are essentially carving a path, follow. And as you are over here,
More nightshade.
oh boy, let me just do some reading. As coming over to where everyone else sees is a small island with seemingly natural water flowing from underneath. Sinetis, as everyone is a bit like my normal healing potion. Alright then.
I am at 18 HP. I just realized.
I'm at 26. I'm not that. Don't need that much.
Yeah, should be 2d4 plus 2 or whatever Ember says. Don't remember. Okay, that's a nice 7
You have the
healing, I
healing
think.
potion I gave you, right, Retro?
I think that brings you up to full.
Yeah, I still have that. I want to waste it though. I don't have any
I kind of
spell
look
slots. Go
over
for
here,
it.
Sinetis. You identify the sound of what seems to be flowing water from an underwater spring. You can tell.
Hmm.
You're kind of like, sure. As you're leading the way, roll me a survival check, sure.
Okay. Okay, wait. Fucking. Yeah. Ha ha ha! Exactly. Fucking.
And You kind of
That's what
try and
happens.
look to see where you could effectively pour something until just a small spurt of water splashes you in the face.
Nah, fuck. Like, good night. Well.
As
Around here somewhere.
everyone else, Murdock, roll me normal perception. Midnight and Gyan, roll it for me at disadvantage. Oh,
Hey. I'll
error.
punch you guys if you roll more fucking shit than I do.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
And
that's what I thought. You better roll good.
and as you kind of start looking around, as the sun is seemingly starting to set and the nighttime sky seemingly starting to darken and show itself, you, Midnight, actually end up spotting a small little stump onto where the island is, sitting atop of it. A sort of leathery black, oily notebook, of all things.
Mm.
Can I read it? As you do approach to everyone else who steps on the island, you actually hear a sort of rustling coming from above as a figure seemingly starts walking towards and splashing at the jungle, not really making themselves hidden, as seemingly this sort of small trek for them until they stop, seemingly at a pause, looking at all of you as, what are you all doing here? A voice you all recognize.
I called it.
As no,
Oh, I wonder who it could be.
I'm already trying to get rid of it. You don't need to be here. As pulling behind a small a darkened cloak, y'all see the familiar face.
Do me and Celeste hear that?
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
Oh.
Of your dark-skinned, raven black-haired Dampier friend.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking called it.
Yeah. You know what's funny is I was just sitting in my bed like, who the fuck could it be? And I was like, oh, it actually makes sense.
You don't need to drag yourselves into this. I found it. I realized too late it was what was causing everything, and now, look, I'm trying to destroy it. Please, you don't need to involve yourselves here. It's too dangerous now.
Oh, well, we already trekked out this far. There's no use in going back. Plus, a little help is never too bad, is it?
I never meant anything to happen. I don't know, I felt it was just as seemingly to you four. You can roll me insight checks.
It's gonna be bad. Sinetis don't got good insight.
His insight's actually worse than his perception. Hey, it's not bad.
You,
He's a
Midnight,
13.
almost seemingly gripping your blade, trying to see if she's trying to lie. Although from your senses, she feels sincere in her apology, at the very least. You don't know if the facts are true or made up. But at the very least, in her sentiment towards all of you, she seems to be speaking to you in the same tone that she as a friend would speak. I found it at the beginning of the year. Called to me. I don't know why. Told me about what I might be. I visited more. I didn't think it would be safe bringing it back. You were responsible for it. No, I didn't even know it was what was causing everything. I've only just figured that out now. It calls to you. It speaks in your mind. was trying to tell me that you knew what I was, why I'm still here.
So what? Whatever this shit was blackmailed you? Or
I don't. How so? I don't know. One night I was just. Fine, calm down. What do you mean, what you are? I was just wandering around campus one night. I took a class in Witherbloom, specifically to see to what the fields, that swamp was like. I take late night classes a lot. Mostly because I'm used to that dark and into the night. One night I just felt a call to me as... Well, you know what it feels like. She speaks to you specifically, Murdock. I'm sure you wondered where you came from, why you're like this. It appeared somewhere in my mind. Told me it could have an answer. It pulls us as you don't touch it, as she tries to speak to you midnight, going over the notebook.
is midnight gonna be a stubborn bitch?
It's an old journal I found. It's something I've tried to read, tried to decipher. Most of it has been lost to the swamp. I can't explain, as more of as she tries to speak more, she's trying to comprehend what's happening, but almost stream replies. It's been messing with. I think lately I haven't been going back to the dorms. All I could think about is getting back to this book every night. It pulls.
So that's what happened to you.
I haven't. I've been sleeping in a cabin near here. I don't know why. Now that you're all here, oh God, why am I doing this? I need to get rid of it. Why didn't you call for help? I don't know. I don't know. Please, it seeps into you. It's all the air here. It just. I thought if I brought it to someone that they might, to faculty, they might destroy it. I don't. Now that you're all here, well, I don't know why I wanted to keep it. As she seems confused, as everyone else can head a bit closer. It was written by. You don't know what happened in dorms. What? I've heard there.
Shipment is what happened. From Witherbloom.
Can Midnight try reading the journal? As you try reading the journal, Midnight, as you try and flip through its pages. Okay, roll me a wisdom save. That's an. Let me just check something real quick. As soon as you kind of touch the page, Midnight, just the very black etchings. You're just almost as if a snake is slithering at the side of your ear with that sound, almost as if a honeycomb is dropping to your right. A drop of honey is dropping to the right side of your ear. A thought gets placed into your mind, and answers to how you can empower yourself, how you can be better at what you do, prove yourself, so that you not, as thoughts and ideas seemingly be starting to be pulled to your mind, you absentmindedly grab it and just start putting it in your sleeve. To everyone else, it looks like Midnight is pocketing it. No, don't. Mel's boon to calm her down. As sure, roll me persuasion with advantage. Midnight.
I don't think that's a good idea, Midnight.
Slappy quick. Midnight. You still got.
I'm gonna
Sure.
punch him.
It would be just a normal thing then. Yeah, Gyan.
Let's see. What's a punch? The +5.
Don't do that. I'll try to grab it from him. As you're kind of like she's shaking a bit, although you feel some of it.
Well, Midnight, take 4 damage.
Midnight, you feel your own mind as roll me another wisdom save.
Punched him.
And
oh fuck! Does my punch help?
As the punch gave him another opportunity, as Midnight, you feel a strange
worse.
desire to protect this thing at all costs. You put it deeper into your pockets inside your cloak, seemingly hiding it from everyone else.
Maybe a constriction would have been better. I don't know. Isn't I? Oh, but do I want to grab it?
Okay, guys, knock me out.
Okay. I guess I can constrict him. Do I need to roll a hit, or do I just get it because he's letting me do it?
First of all, as Murdock is trying to grab it from him, sure, Murdock, roll me sleight of hand against Midnight. Roll me perception. Before that.
Oof.
I roll.
I keep forgetting
perception.
The bot's name is
disadvantage. Yeah, disadvantage because you are exhausted. Oh boy.
Oh.
That would be a 6. As Murdock, do you slap it out of his grasp or do you pick it up yourself? Just slap it to the ground. As you slap it towards the ground, you see the journal seemingly just land on a random page. To anyone who looks, who doesn't touch it. Midnight, you feel the connection from you. Eventually, snap off, and you try to back away a bit. To everyone else who's looking at it, it opens to a random page with blots of ink that seemingly used to be writing. Is now just faded away into incomprehensible blobs. Although Murdock, you specifically see something eerily familiar. Don't read it or anything.
Can I poke it? Can I poke it with my sword?
As you, Arleigh, actually move up to Murdock, you can see a drawing of Witherbloom's campus. Its lakes, its vines, its trees, with a central black spot. With one key difference this time. Do I know where that would be? It's the same thing. Well, would you look at that? As you look over to one spot with a drawing, it seems there's some sort of writing, with this time a key difference being that there's a crouched figure. A crouched figure compared to the map we have, a crouched hooded figure that you cannot really identify with the outline of the ink, and four blobs that seemingly start moving into a humanoid shape out of the lake, manifesting into what you can tell Murdock to be some sort of humanoid body, almost as if they are rising from the pond itself. The cloak seemingly moves to the page to stare at you directly, Murdock. Before the ink of the 4 risen humanoid figures start coalescing above it into what looks like a set of two pincers and multiple legs with a long stinger-like tail.
Oh.
As in the black outline of where its face would be, 2 holes of where ink used to be form into dotted eyes. As a grin looks at all of you, as the ink on the page melts into
Oh, fuck.
that same damned bomb. You all see it move and fall down onto one little scorpion, skittering its way from the flower bed as... Oh no.
Oh.
As it...
That can't be good.
That can't be good. Grows in size.
Ah.
Everyone, for one last time of the year, at least in combat terms, roll initiative.
Unless one of us decides to fight a professor.
Yep, unless that happens.
Oh well, a 20.
Fuck me, phone. Stop being a bitch. Let me fucking
That's
roll
even
initiative.
odd.
12. Decent. Oh, never. Everyone rolled better than me. That means I'm going.
Okay,
Oh,
roll
that's
first.
different. Don't you love it when you think you roll decent, then you find out everyone? You took 4 damage because I punched you. Not too bad. It's just 4. It's just regular ass strike.
Retro, I might need that healing potion.
I will willingly give it to you. I have second wind if shit gets bad. Plus, I don't really need healing. I'm at 26 HP. And nope, I used my last spell slot. Fuck me, I can't false life.
Oh, big boy.
Oh, fuck. He's a big boy.
Yep. As y'all see, creature grow to large size. Yes.
Oh. So he's gonna look at it like, oh, fuck me.
Let me clear initiative and make everything more. There we go. As well. By the way, Gyan and Midnight do roll at disadvantage for initiative. Reminder.
Oh.
As I'll
Why
roll
the
for
fuck
it.
is my phone being so fucking slow, you bitch?
Oh wait, Freddy rolled a 20. Wow.
Glad I drank the potion. All right, then let's just go one. Okay, let's just do this one by one. Arleigh, what's your initiative?
Wait. Yeah, 20.
You roll with a 20. Okay, Celeste, what's yours?
Mm.
13.
This was all one day, correct?
Yep.
Hmm.
Damn.
AKA normal D&D adventure lengths. Gyan, 10. Marlet moving slowly behind you.
Now this makes me wonder if any of those perception checks that I failed with Aurora had anything to do with this.
If you succeeded on the one in the music lounge, you would have noticed that her notebook smelled a bit swampy.
Oh, so Sinetis, you stupid fucker.
Sinetis, your initiative?
Mine's 12. Is it 12? Yeah, it was 12.
Okay, Murdock. Freddy 20, 15. All right then. Damn it. Who goes? Does Freddy or Arleigh go first?
Freddy goes first.
Wow, Freddy is speed champ. And 15 for Murdock.
Nice.
You can do that after the session, said sure. Everyone rolls pretty good initiative.
I remember when I started about it, I was just sitting in bed at night. I was like, I wonder who
Midnight?
could be hiding this shit. And I was like, Aurora is pretty
18?
suspicious.
Wow, everyone rolled good on initiative somehow.
And it doesn't matter when everyone rolls higher than you.
That means that, yep, Midnight goes before Murdock.
I don't got any spell slots left. Fucking
three
Elvish
level
Knight
one.
with
As
two
Lamika
spell
Aurora.
slots.
Aurora would be rolling with.
Yeah, she was strange.
Oh, that's decent.
It became kind of obvious though when she just kind of up and disappeared. Then, oh, she's gone. Like she's either dead or she's doing some stupid shit.
Right then, let me check one last thing. Oh, I forgot to open that page. That might have been important.
I wonder if Xantha knew anything about this. I doubt it.
Let me find where it is. There it is. As I grab this, it has that. Which would, oh wow, that's actually pretty decent. Okay. All right. As everyone sees this small scorpion-like insect receive a drop of ink, which I think you've all figured out where the bomb was coming from. And well, for the last time, let us. Did Fred not load it? Oh, I don't think Fred loaded it yet. Let us find Year One's final boss theme.
Okay, good thing I'm next to
Oh my
Sinetis.
Good thing.
You all just see this creature grow and seemingly just start skidding around. You all could have pulled back a bit earlier, sure, I can allow that. Everything goes before me. Freddy.
Oh my god, I'm second to last. I hate it. Oh.
Freddy will walk up to help, and that's it. As Freddy. Okay. As Freddy walks up to try and distract it. Alright, the next person to attack has advantage. And are you placing Freddy right in front of it or right to the side? Side. As Freddy walks to try and distract it for a second, you all see what looks like a gigantic sized scorpion in the middle of the swamp, right next to Aurora, which is seemingly pointing its stinger to. Alright then, Arleigh.
Is drinking a potion like an item interaction?
It will be a full action.
Yeah, I may as well drink one now. Like, if Retro gives me the potion, that is. Can I have gotten the potion from Sinetis?
If he gave it to you, sure.
Yeah, I could have probably handed it to her in the time.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna drink the potion.
Yeah, I'll
As that
fucking
would
get rid
bring
of
you
that.
up.
Was it a 2d4?
It
Would be
was
2d4
a
plus 2 if it's a normal healing potion.
Yeah, 2d4 plus
2d4 plus 2.
7.
Okay, as
Nice.
7. Just tell me
That's
what your
enough.
HP is right now.
It's just enough to put me at max.
Okay, you would be back at
Ooh.
25.
Yeah, then
Okay. Percent.
for the last time, I'm gonna summon the bear.
In the middle of everyone else.
Yep. Bear. We bears.
Oh.
As that is.
Oh.
Yep.
Bear MVP.
Oh God.
Arleigh, at this point, Arleigh would have mastered painting bears now with how many times?
It's just the best. It's just the best totem right now.
Yeah. He's mastered the art of drawing bear anatomy.
And let's grab a 30-foot range. Even grab Aurora in that.
Oh, nice.
You know, at this point, I'm okay. As everyone gets 8 temp.
Yep. And I guess
Okay,
Aurora too.
Nice.
You know what? I'm just not gonna keep track of your HP because of the temp HP thing. I'll just ask on the start of your turn. So that first of all, okay, Arleigh, that would bring you at
33 with the temp.
okay, 33. Just putting it in your token. All right then.
Whoa, he looks cool. Fucking terrifying.
Magic the Gathering art.
Man, I remember I used to fucking collect them shits when I was with a wee lad. I was a little baby. I collected a lot of cards. Let me shut the fuck up. Y'all don't need to know this shit. Shut up. I'm not that old.
And that was my action and bonus, so that's my. Alright, I'll move back.
All right then, as that is your turn.
I'll move back a few feet,
You move back.
like next to Celeste. Yeah, there.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's my turn.
Midnight. Okay, I'll move back. As you move, okay. How far? Like, where are you going? Near Arleigh. As you do try to move back, though, you can see it turning around rather quickly as a tail comes to swipe at you.
Oh,
Extended reach.
I'm so glad I moved back.
Let's see here.
Oh wait, tails. Oh no.
Oh no, tails.
And you're a druid. Oh god.
Oh no.
Yep, wow, surprisingly a miss. As it
Stupid bitch.
oh boy, that felt dangerous.
Good thing we have a
And
little
well,
restoration
first of all, you
potions,
moving
so-
back, since you are currently in swampy terrain, this would be 30 feet.
Ugh. This would be one of the best times to play a ranger. You can get fucking fucked up by fucking shitty, difficult terrain. See how many times I can get this bitch though.
a curse, and then do Eldritch. Eldritch Blast would be a bit of a ways off since... Okay, never mind, you can actually shoot at it. Sure, as you curse it for... Alright then. As Eldritch Miss strikes once again.
Oh,
Fuck you. As shit seemingly bounces off its chitinous carapace. And it just opens its claws menacingly at all of you.
Fucking
Murdock.
shit.
Never mind, he's back to usual. All the way back. Thankfully, since you are a bit of a watery adept, so you can move back all the way safely. Okay then. Let's see if this works. Magic missile as you bring out the wand. How many are you expending? 1 charge or 2? 2. Alright then, roll me a d10.
Uh-oh. Make it 3 for 3, you piece of shit.
Okay, for the first time, it actually works.
nice.
Oh, nice!
For missiles, for 12 whole points of force damage, as... Let me keep track of that since boss encounter, no HP bars.
Fought 2 bosses in 1 session.
Well, that was a mini boss.
Yeah, but still. Ooh.
Alright then, as it seemingly the missiles find purchase in between the slayers, you have no idea why everyone else was having such a hard time firing this thing. This is easy. Did you hit me on purpose, Gyan? Yeah, this is the normal set of encounters for a typical D&D game.
You fought, what, 3 times?
Some people fight up to 5.
Oh god.
That's just how it usually used to go. Yeah, I can get it under control that much.
Oh god, it's next. Oh fuck.
Okay, and as its turn seemingly starts, it clicks and clacks its giant claws as at the end of its tail it swings its tail at the tree for a bunch of rotting bark to. It basically slams its tail into the tree you're right next to, Gyan.
Oh.
As branches and bark seemingly falls into the water. But as they fall into the water, you can see where they landed. The water started to turn into black ichor. Oh my fucking god. As Sinetis...
It has minions!
Let's summon some snakes.
Your brethren.
Let's... Oh my god, that's... Yep, let me grab... Where the fuck are they? Here they are.
Oh my god, swarm snakes.
Whoops, that's not the wrong one. That's not the right one. It is this one.
Oh, snaky boy, how you doing?
As one falls around here. Let me grab their thing.
Well, I guess I can technically try that thing I wanted to do earlier and see if they can understand Naga.
One falls around here, and since you are here,
Snakes are cute,
What's
but
its-
not when they're trying to rip your face
Oh.
off.
Okay, I can bring one towards here, and I can bring one set towards here. Oh boy, that's just a swarm of danger noodles.
They're so cute. Look at them.
And let me roll initiative for them.
Sinetis, why couldn't you be as cute as a real snake, you blind fuck?
Okay, they rolled. They rolled pretty high somehow with a 19.
Oh. I swear, if Sinetis dies to snakes, I'm not even gonna acknowledge his existence anymore. He's just gonna he's gonna disappear.
And well, that was its bonus action. As from this point, it sees that Aurora is right next to it, trying to cast a spell until it just smacks her with a
Oh,
tail.
God.
Just smacks her with a tail end. And well, sure, it'll do this. It'll try to claw at Sinetis.
Hey, wanna know what I do?
Another NPC death. Well, it'll try to claw at Sinetis for, let's see here.
Oh.
That would be. That easily misses you, you tanky,
Haha!
tanky bastard. It has two
Tanky
claws for a
snake.
reason, though.
Fuck me.
Fuck. Four. That is this time. What's your AC right now?
18.
18.
You guys the hits? Does it fuck me up?
It does not.
Oh, fuck you!
Your
big
tanky
scorpion
AC
bitch.
finally comes in handy this time. As it tries to claw you twice, you block with your shield once, and you block with your sword for the other claw. Until spinning around, it turns around to try and go for the tail. Since it's seeing that it's not working on you, it'll aim for the other one beside you.
Oh, no. No, not the squishy. Are you wearing
Or-
your armor gear?
Probably
Did you put
is.
your armor- Okay, nice. I needed
As
to know
this
if you put
time, it
back
would
on.
be a. As this time, it would be a 22 to hit.
You
You want to shield that? If you have enough. I think you can shield that, right? Yeah, it would be. Oh. Nope, shield wouldn't be enough. F. As it tries to, as you feel that piercing of its tail slither through your armor. 4. That's
God.
decent enough. That's 5. That's 5 piercing damage. Although, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god. Poison.
Okay, now that would be a fail, but
Oh.
Gyan, as you feel the band on your arm glow a bit, as Willow Dust's aid comes to help you here, reducing the damage by half either way. Okay, that's 4d10 poison halved, even if you failed.
Oh god. 4d10. Oh.
Side quests, they help.
Uh,
That is.
Thank fucking. That's a potential what? 40 damage if it rolls max on everything.
Okay,
I think that.
Okay, that would
think-
have been 20 poison damage, reduced to 10 because of
Fucking
Willow Dust.
God. I think that's enough. If it rolls high enough on poison, it could just outright kill Murdock. Actually, no way. Never mind, because she's
Would be-
resistant to poison.
It was, what did I say? Okay, the piercing was 5, I think, and the poison would be 10.
Well, even resistance.
Yeah, the 10 was already the 10 is the resisted number.
Oh, this thing's poison is scary.
Yep. Don't get stung by it. How much HP you now, Gyan? Just checking so I can keep
Thanks.
track on tokens.
It makes
I am at
Sinetis
14.
1d4.
Willow Dusk,
Oh,
bless
g-
you.
it
Oh yeah,
would've-
I guess I forgot to ask. Murdock, what's your HP right now? So I can just keep track of it on tokens.
Oh my god.
25 out of 17. Okay. Can read that. And Midnight, you are at? Midnight? What's your HP right now? Just keeping track of everyone. 25. Okay, just keep track of it on tokens, so we don't really have to calculate a lot. Alright then, as... Well, it grabs Aurora
Oh god.
and
Oh.
sees that you are all a bit too close for comfort.
Oh god, is he
As-
gonna throw? Oh, he runs. You bitch.
As it moves a bit out of the way, a bit closer to where it would normally feel comfortable in, as it's taking the fight to its surroundings.
We're in
Celeste,
such a good spot.
at me. Healing word on Gyan. Oh, that's 4 healing to Gyan. Of course. Oh, let's just get rid of this dead orc. 18 out of 21. I'll move to right as far as I can. You can get to the island. So you can move here or 20, and then at this point, since you're at difficult terrain, you could stay in the aura over here, right under one of the snakes. Or you can move out to be closer, but out of the aura. I'll stay in the aura so you can get here. And fuck. It's currently grabbing Aurora by the tail. It seems like she's trying to pull herself off by just smacking the tail really hard. Nah, I think that's it. You have an action if you want. Want to just take the dodge action then? Oh, sure. Celeste just stays here preparing herself for any incoming threat. What's your HP right now, Celeste? So I can keep track on tokens. 31 out of 26. Alright, that's good. We might need it. As in to Aurora, is just trying to break free of the grasp of that giant scorpion. Just let's roll as to everyone else who can see. Where did their stat sheet go? To anyone else who can see, it's almost as if she tries to cloak herself in the mists of the swamp as slowly mist, and seemingly her vision, her entire figure seems to fade as the outline of her body seemingly blends into camouflage with swamp as she tries to pass without a trace out of this thing's grasp, and drops herself into water, trying to hide herself, and wither blooms, and she turns to you, Midnight, and just look out! Underneath you. That's her turn, Sinetis.
I can't reach the fucking thing, can I? Difficult terrain.
Well, since you are a Naga, roll me athletics.
Oh. Is that with advantage because of the fucking bear, or just regular ass?
Oh yeah, it does. The bear gives that advantage to athletics, right?
Strength
it says
stuff.
Strength save the check, so.
Yeah, so athletics would be part of it.
Nice.
You are a Naga, so let's see.
I fucked it up. Hey, fucking. No, not that fucking one.
You can get a bit. Okay, since you are a Naga, you can move up to 20 feet this round instead of 15.
Yeah. I'm guessing that doesn't get me to it, right?
So you try and move closer to it, not without dashing.
Nope. I don't got anything. I have both my hands are fucking full. I guess I'll dash.
As you try to dash towards it, as you first of all enter its melee range, which normally wouldn't trigger. But this thing has Polar Master.
Ha!
As it pokes at you with its tail.
I could just imagine it wielding fucking pole arms in its claws now.
Its tail counts as a pole arm.
You fucking freak bitch. Okay.
Or a miss because you are tanky as fuck.
Hey, nice. Okay,
and you can stick yourself closer to it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to constrict it.
That was your action.
Oh yeah, fucking action surge then.
Still have one?
Yeah, I didn't use it earlier. Because I was gonna action surge to hit the warg, but you said I couldn't hit it, so I didn't action surge.
Alright, then as your action surge.
And try to constrict it. Let's see. Okay. This counts as grappling, so does that also advantage?
Wait.
Or is it just regular?
You can grapple a creature. Let me check if you can. Can you grapple a creature 2 sizes larger than you?
I don't know. It doesn't say anything in the rules of constriction.
I'm seeing the actual.
Oh, actual grapple, not constriction. Okay.
Let's see here. I'd say you can try.
Okay.
Yeah, same or one. I don't think it's a bit too large for you. I think right now, yeah.
You can try to hit. Large for 15 feet of tail, though.
You can try to grapple one of its claws, but not the whole thing.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab one of its claws.
All
is that an advantage because of the bear, or is that just normal?
It's an attack roll, so no, I think.
Yeah. Okay, D20. 5. I guess that doesn't it.
That as you try to grapple and try to wrap your tail around its claw, it just seemingly just opens it wide, seemingly with a much. It's
fuck you.
For its size, it's definitely big.
No, it's actually it's
definitely
huge,
strong.
isn't it? Or is it large?
It is currently huge.
Right. I don't know. Nothing else. I use my actions. Yeah. Do I have anything for bonus action I can do?
Second wind if you're hurt. Otherwise, I think you're fine.
I have 34 with temp.
Yeah, you have 34.
I'm missing 3 hit points, so I don't really need to second right now. I can't fucking spice pouch it because my hands are full. Fuck! No!
Gyan.
Yeah, it's my turn. Oh god. Well, there goes my plan of trying to give y'all advantage until its next turn.
Again, Aurora is currently stealthing.
Yeah, she's hidden. Yeah. Freddy. Yeah, Freddy.
Oh yeah, you do have advantage because Freddy helped.
Oh! Do I roll again?
Sure, you can try.
Yeah, let's see.
Okay, that hits its claw.
Yeah! Okay. It's a d6 plus... Fucking move, you fucking mousepad bitch. It's +3.
Or, oh wow, that is a
Ooh,
good
tasty.
9 points of damage.
Pretty much. Oh, I'm assuming
And
it's
as you're
claws.
as you are restraining one of its claws,
Nice.
Gyan,
Other one's still free.
roll me a perception check then, Gyan, with disadvantage from the... No, continue on. Midnight is totally fine. He doesn't need help at all. Continue. I'll firebolt the swarm of snakes as you kind of look towards the swarm of danger noodles, which, yeah, the one near Marlet. You are currently in between a tree. It is currently between. You currently have a tree in front of you. You move down. Ask the tree to politely move. Yeah, move down. Okay, the bot's just repeating that. As you try to get 20 feet down over here, now you can get a line of sight of it. Okay, as that definitely fires on the swarm of snakes, you just try to burn them away as a couple of them seemingly writhe about in their little tiny swarm pouch for 2 fire damage. I'll just rename this swarm. Okay, let's make this one just to make them easier to tell apart. Let's make this one red. Let's make this one. Okay, as you hit this swarm for 2 fire damage. And command Marla to smack the shit out of the snake, I assume. As no noodles, which that definitely hits the swarm. for, oh, that is 9 points of damage. For 9 force damage, as the snakes are kind of like writhing about in their little safety spot. Or, yeah, they're at that amount of HP. Okay, effective turn. Okay, and turn. As you... I don't know what Midnight is doing. What's happening is, as Aurora shouts, "Look out!" Midnight, you feel underneath you bubbling, just starting to erupt, until Arleigh, you turn around to see that Midnight is being sprayed underneath by a fountain of gas that moves to Midnight as a hazardous fog just starts to gas start to erupt from under you. Roll me, please. It is, if I can get it. There it is. Roll me, please, a Constitution saving throw. Oh no. As Midnight, you feel yourself you feel your energy drain away from your eyes, your own vitality seeming to be absorbed by the swamp itself. For 6 points of necrotic damage. Although, here's the thing, Midnight. 6 points of necrotic damage, subtracting from your current HP and maximum. You cannot be healed above this right now. Yup. Sweet Jesus, that ain't good. It is slowly draining away at your life. For now, you are currently at what HP? You are currently at 19. Your maximum HP is currently 19. You cannot be healed above that. Alrighty then. That was its turn as it slowly moves to engulf Arleigh as well, although it can only target Midnight right now. Ready. Help. Oh, that thing can move? Yeah, it just exists on the field now. As Freddy moves to help and gives Sinetis advantage, or whoever chooses to go towards this big thing. Alright then, as Arleigh, is Snow back yet? Okay.
I'm here, yep.
Okay, Arleigh, first of all, roll me a medicine check. See how the fuck Midnight is currently doing here.
Medicine. Shazay. It's a 3. Oh.
Not really too sure right now, but Midnight isn't looking too well. Although as you kind of look at this thing, you start to observe it closely. Roll me your own perception check. Okay, Midnight, you're taking the tough feat. Fuck you.
Oh wow.
And slowly, Arleigh, you can actually peer into the fog that you can see. It's seemingly a mix of both swamp water and gas lifting around that you can hit. It's seemingly solid enough for you to hit it away. Huh. So hitting the fog is an option if you wish to disperse it.
Oh god. Midnight, you want that thing to get away from you? Or should I try to entangle? champion.
Yeah, let's stay. Just let me die. Midnight and his HP bar have a abusive relationship.
Abusive relationship.
Midnight and his maximum HP bar have a toxic relationship.
No, it just comes, okay? I don't know why it... Okay, so...
What's
I
with
guess I'm-
Midnight and getting his maximum HP reduced? First my patron, now this.
Okay, I'm a... Shillelagh, then bonk the fog.
As you try to, as the fog is seemingly, only my mommy can take my maximum HP. As you see and kind of look at it, seeing if it's any worth trying to hit it away. You can see a small moment where it manifests and coalesces into a ball that looks like liquid enough for you to hit it. Roll me your 2 hit.
This is spellcasting abilities. It's just a 8 plus. It's a +3 to hit. Oh!
Oh boy, yeah, that definitely hits as the fog coalesces into a ball solid enough for you to hit with your shillelagh. The magical enchantment of your shillelagh even providing you an easier time finding purchase.
Can be 8 plus.
As I don't think I have to say that a fog resists normal
Of
attacks.
course.
Okay, the fog
Of course
takes
I roll a 1.
4 bludgeoning. Alright then, as you try to bonk the fog away, any place to move? Or you're just staying there trying to keep Midnight safe?
I'm gonna... Are the trees still up there that I can fly
Yep.
up?
It's a bit hard to fly up right now. You're kind of just... You're enough... Thankfully, one benefit of your short height is you can fit better in these cramped spaces. So you're kind of just hovering above the water right now, so you have your regular movement speed. One benefit of being short, you can fit easier.
Yes. Height. Yeah, I'll just stay there. Make sure to block the fog next time.
Okay, small burb supremacy.
Small burn supremacy.
As the swarm of snakes turns. Let me just check. That one has a good amount of damage. Which... surprise. Okay, the red one was bonked for a bit, so as Marlet actually hits the snake Gyan, you can see that some of them have gone into back underneath the swamp water, and the swarm is a bit smaller, aka weaker. Yep, it's technically one stat block, but the fun thing about swarm stat blocks is they actually get weaker if they have lower HP. Because more of the monsters are just getting the fuck out. I mean, Marlet is closer and Celeste is here. You're still not... Yeah, that is kind of cool. And, well, it moves here and... Kid us. Okay, let's roll a 1d2. 1 for Marlet, 2 for Celeste. Hello there, Marlet. As the swarm of poisonous snakes tries to bite at Marlet. Holy fuck, why do they have such a good to hit? That is a 16 to hit Marlet for... Let's see, it's currently... Okay, the red one was the weak one, so it currently does take... Okay, yep, it... Thankfully, since it is weaker, it does less damage. For just 5 piercing damage as Marlet takes a bit of a beating. And is Marlot immune to poison? Yeah, okay, then it doesn't affect him. I was gonna ask if... Yeah, so the poison does nothing to him. This one, though, which is why I put him there. Okay, good choice. Because this swarm moves to you. As you are closest. As well, it tries to strike at you for... That is a 13, which misses you. Woo! As multiple snakes just... For mechanical purposes, it's one roll to hit, but it's effectively the entire swarm trying to, well, swarm you. And speaking of swarm, it just stands right the fuck on top of you, because swarms can do that. As snakes just start dancing around Gyan's legs. To anyone who has a phobia of that, I'm sorry. Midnight. This fog does not seem pleasant. I'm dying. Midnight, roll me medicine with disadvantage. Midnight. Okay, that is a 12, which... Oh, Discord isn't updating on my PC for some reason. Okay, now it's back. Okay, now it loaded. Okay, so that is a 12. Midnight, first of all, this thing... You feel your vitality be drained, but you kind of get the idea that maybe a bit of rest and restoration would get you back what you lost. Other than that, proceed. Can I move away? Well, do you want to test if a fog can attack you with opportunity? Are you willing to test it? I don't know, do you believe... Are you willing to test if a fog can attack you with a reaction? Just asking. Do you want to test it? I don't know. Tell me. I'm genuinely curious if you think I'm bluffing or not. Do it, you won't. Do it. Do you move away? I'll move away. To where? Between Murdock and Robot. Okay, as you move away, first of all, this would... 20 feet of movement. With the last 10, and... No, the fog does not get an opportunity attack. And you can safely place yourself in here. This isn't actually a creature, it's just the environment. Okay, I'm gonna drink a fucking potion. Okay, that is, first of all, as you get healed, that would take you... Wait, did you heal your... As you drink the potion and try to get your vitality back, your vitality is still stuck at its limit. Hi. Your maximum HP is temporarily reduced. You cannot be above 19. So about that potion of greater restoration, and that potion gets consumed. Well, now we know. Why? Punching the walls, crying on the floor. Well, now we know you can't get above. I can't heal tier. Yep. We already knew though. Yes, you can. You can heal... 19 is basically your current maximum HP. Until you get rid of that blight. In this case, that's why I don't play D&D at 1 AM. Well, it's nearly 2 AM, but yes, that proves the point. Oh yeah, you heal up to 19, but you can't heal above it. You are at 19 now, yes. $19 out of 19 plus temp HP. Yep, temp HP doesn't... Yeah, basically. Alright then. I guess Murdock. Move back again. I do not like this. To where? Enough so that I'm still within 60 feet of that scorpion. Yeah, you can stay here if you want. And I go to the left. To the left towards the bog. Yeah. Okay, the wizard keeping her distance. Yeah, you can get a good amount of distance away. Okay. Scorpion, roll me a wisdom save. Oh boy, yes. Let me check. What is this thing's wisdom? A decent amount for... That's a 12. Oh, and for 2 necrotic damage. It doesn't look very wise, especially since it did just grow to huge size without much indication of it. But yes.
Probably just still a scorpion on the inside. It just uses the nothing. Hey, is it still a beast? Arleigh, try to talk to it.
That's it then. You assume it will listen.
You never know. For all of
As
you
the
know,
giant
this
scorpion
is
sees that you are
the
currently
apartment.
entangling its claw, Sinetis,
Hey, no,
It-
listen. You can be
it
friends.
twists its
Look.
claw upside down and dunks you in the water.
You bitch!
I mean, what do you think it was gonna do?
I thought it was
Wait.
gonna try to stab me, not get me wet.
Yeah, as it tries to do that, roll me an athletics check.
That's an advantage because of the bear. Thank
Oh
you,
yeah, you are
bear.
still within the bear. Strength is now. Oh
Oh
no!
my fucking god!
As you get and dunked into the water.
Uh,
For let's see here. Oh
it
my
does,
god!
damn it!
Yeah, as it kind of hit your head on the rock underneath the water.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
It's bashing you against the bottom of the
oh,
bog.
so it's not
For-
just dunking me. This bitch is smashing me against.
Yep, for 11 bludgeoning. Holy shit!
Oh!
It rolled
Damn,
pretty high.
Ooh, there's goes
Ouch.
my temp.
And as you are currently grappling it is now grappling you.
Fuck you!
Fuck you. Oh my god almighty, that killed him. And well, it sees that you are currently dazed and grappled, so common sense dictates. It has two hands for a reason. It starts playing with you violently like a doll. And brings and rolls with advantage. Actually, no, I don't think it actually rolls with advantage. This is just the grapple. Yeah, it doesn't actually.
Oh.
It's just locking you there.
Bitch, that's something only I get.
You know, should I throw him? I am tempted to throw him.
You don't throw me.
He'll just roll for it. 1 is just bash at you, 2 is throw you.
Oh god, do the dice want me to be thrown?
No, they do not. It just seeing that you are being grabbed with one of its claws, it grabs you with its second claw and just bashes you against the tree.
Oof.
For let's see here if you can try to bash me more.
Oh, don't do that.
Okay, your AC is beefy. As you get bashed into the tree, your armor's actually manages to protect you. Who said being prepared for war wasn't useful? As your armor absorbed the blow. If anyone was able to take this thing one-on-one, it would have been Sinetis. So that's actually a good idea.
That's why I'm here, baby.
But it does see that since you are currently in its grasp. It moves down here.
He's
Sees
taking me with
sees a healthy target right next to it.
No.
As a tail sting.
I'm always on the front lines. I have no choice.
As a tail sting just goes to strike at Celeste. Or wow, with it rolling disadvantage. I'm dodging. Oh, you are dodging. That is correct. Wow, it rolled. What was okay? Do some big. Yeah, it rolled a 7. Thank God the dodge.
You suck, you scorpion bitch.
As the disadvantage made it miss you. Thank God for the dodge action. Honestly, dodge is underrated. As you, that's a 4d10 poison damage avoided.
Oh.
Okay, speaking of Celeste, for real, you feel like it can reach you from here. Actually, you know what? I'll have it. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'll just pass the turn there. Oh boy, Celeste, you felt your life flash before your eyes until you managed to do an acrobatic limbo with the bar being this thing's deadly tail.
Nice.
Okay, I'll attack this next first with my rapier. You do not want this thing getting near everyone else. Alright then.
This fucking thing is
Wow.
lucky.
I
don't
haven't
get
heard
fucking-
Share Kulang in so long. I haven't heard SKL be used in so long, probably because I graduated from high school. And that hits the snakes as you stab into the center of the swarm and drive your rapier across some of them, gutting a couple, them melting back into the black goo.
Oh no, the snakes!
For 7.
I'm dying.
Oh wow, they are looking pretty bad.
Mm.
As... Am I gonna tell them? Yeah, I'm gonna tell them that it survives on 2.
You bitch.
Fuck! Of course.
Oh. It's a warrior's turn.
Of all things, it is very much bleeding out. At this point, it isn't a snake swarm anymore. It's just a tiny snake now.
Don't kill it, it's cute.
As most of it has literally just been... Rapier
Wait,
is
so
not a
cute.
light weapon. If I can... Okay. I'll let you do this since it's a bit annoying to always have this happen. I can let you bonus action suplex it.
Suplex one single.
If you want to do it.
You don't suplex the snake, no!
You know what is a light weapon? A
No! Leave
Your
the snake
rapier
alone.
isn't, though.
Let it live.
I mean...
Oh god. It's looking at you like this. How
I
can you
know,
kill
I
that?
know.
Look at it.
It's just a
Look
tiny
how
snack
cute it
now.
is.
Look.
He's like, oh, you
You even see the title I gave it?
Danger Noodle. I mean,
The most I'll let for a bonus action right now probably would be an unarmed strike. Fuck. Okay, too many options. Stomp the
oh
snake.
no! Leave the snake alone. There's only one snake. Ready your
It's-
action to hit it if it hits you.
An unarmed. Oh yeah, you have -1 strength. That is true.
Oh god! Oh yeah, then unarmed strike it. Maybe it runs
Kinetic jaunt. Fuck it. Fuck that snake. I'm a bit too fabulous for you. As- The poor thing about the snake is it now rolls at disadvantage because it's the only one left in its swarm.
Oh no. Let's keep the snake.
Go
Don't-
up as
don't-
much
don't
I
kill it.
can. How much is your with 40 feet of movement? Sure, since you are casting kinetic jaunt, roll me an acrobatics check. Since you are up.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
fine. You keep your full movement for this turn as kinetic jaunt helps you hop across water.
I've been wanting a snake pet.
And shoot.
They're a
Uh,
snake or a rhino beetle. One of those two.
I mean, the funny part is, if you used that 20 for the unarmed strike, the snake actually would have died. If that 20 went into the unarmed strike, it actually would have killed the snake.
How cute
40
these things
feet.
are. I want one.
40 feet would be all the way up here, if you want to go all the way up here. Want to go all the way up here? Now
Eldritch
stay next
Knights
to
can
Aurora.
run.
Hello there. I'm as right next to her. I'm not late for practice, am I? We'll talk about that later. Fair enough.
Is your turn.
And turn.
Aurora.
Speaking of Aurora's turn, Belodros, forgive me. I had no idea what I was doing. Let's just as Aurora to you, Celeste, lets out what looks like a thorny vine coming from the tips of her palms, as seemingly singing and humming a song. The vines coming from our arms shift into a melodious, almost as if the vibrations of the vine themselves are causing rippling music to appear in the air. It tries to strike the giant scorpion with a briar vine.
Oh.
Hey, original attacks. And it rolls exactly enough to hit. Oh boy.
Oh, tasty. Good shit, Aurora.
Okay, that is 1d10 plus stuff. Would be. Let's grab my dice. Where the fuck are they? That is. Oh boy, that is. Oh, holy shit, that's decent enough. 8 piercing damage, and that is the scorpion. Oh wow, it's surprisingly. Okay, as part of it, that would be 8 piercing damage, as well as an additional resisted. Wow, that was a max roll. Resisted, but it's still an additional 8 poison damage. As that was that 16? Did I count that right? I don't know. It's 1 a.m. I'll just say it was 20. Okay. Damn, that. You go, girl. Yeah, 39. Yeah, just making sure I was right. And and seeing that it was next to Sinetis. Want me to pull this thing closer, or should I just leave it there?
Leave it there for now. I got something in mind.
I might be able to help with that. As she wraps one of the vines around its claws and pulls the claw itself down to the ground, causing its grip to let go of you. That help?
Nice. Yes, thank you.
Okay, as she basically used the pulling of that spell attack to pull the claw down instead.
Well, it's my turn. Is Freddy still helping?
Freddy helped last turn, so I think you do have advantage, yes.
Okay, nice.
That is an 18, which actually is enough to hit.
Okay, I'm a booming blade this bitch.
Oh boy, booming blade. As here comes a blade of sheath energy.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that does its job for 7 slashing damage, and if it moves away, we'll see if it's smart enough to figure that out.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess flavor stuff. Sinetis' blade glows this golden. All of the cracks and dents in it, just you can see the gold glow brighter. He strikes the scorpion, leaves this wound on it that's just looks like, well, it's glowing. That's all I gotta say. There's a lot of glowing shit. I don't know. I'm bad at flavoring. Okay,
Alright then.
I have nothing else to do. I could. Nah.
You could really move around it now.
Yeah, I could. Can I bonus action a perception check to see any weaknesses in its armor?
Sure.
Or is it okay? Nice. Let's see, Sinetis, if your eyes are nice this time, or if they were all used up. Oh,
kind of look.
You roll stupid at stupid times, but
well, you kind of look around to what the fuck you can do to hit this thing better and pierce that thick natural armor. You observe the creature for a bit. The claws aren't the idea. That's even more armor than its back. Tail, maybe if you get in between those, sticking your sword in between those segments on its tail probably would risk you getting stung. Until you kind of look, instead of looking up, you look down to its fleshy underbelly. If only you can find a way. If only you can find a way down there.
I shut up, High.
Just currently basically submerged, so that part is a bit hard to hit.
I got a stupid idea because we're in the bear, and I have strength advantage. I'll save that for next turn. But I have a stupid idea. I want to try to flip this bitch.
Wait.
Oh.
Sinetis gets tossed by a scorpion. You want to make a cool tag team move? Do we want to make a cool tag team move?
Why not?
Teamwork? Teamwork.
It's gonna work. Teamwork. Yeah.
I'll wait for my next turn then. Alright then, is that it for right now, Sinetis?
Yep.
Okay, Gyan. Ah!
Snake face. Damn, the larger than so helpful.
Smack the snakes to try to bring them down from them crawling up your body and just try to just punch them at the ground. Come on, let's go. Oh, wow.
Oh my god. Would it?
You have anything that can help with that?
I mean, I guess, yeah, it would.
Nope.
You can hold your action, I guess, though, to try to... Okay, wait,
as you try to smack at them, Gyan, it's kind of hard a bit to smack snakes crawling around your body without hitting yourself. So you're kind of like just trying to get a position to punch. You can't really try to punch something that doesn't really have a main body. You're kind of just confused for the entire round. Bonus action. Marlet is currently just soloing a tiny snake. It hits itself in confusion.
No! Oh no, poor snake. Let it go away. Let it live. Show the poor snake some mercy.
I'll call Marlet to me and have him smack the snakes near me as Marlet takes an attack of opportunity from the tiny little singular speck of snake. Watch this tiny snake be left alone for the entire combat and actually deal a killing move to one of you. Imagine. But no. 4. Okay, that would have been a 23, but disadvantage because it's literally so tiny. Rolls a 10 instead. Poor snake. And well, Marlet can try to hit the swarm in your face while trying to avoid you. Which Marlet is a bit too careful as well as just trying to its motive is to attack the snake, but also sees that you are part of the snake, and it's just kind of you and Marlet are basically just doing a conga dance of being confused about who can hit who. Marlet and Gyan are basically two fighting game characters in their idle pose, refusing to attack each other. Both players of both sides of the fighting game AFK, just doing their idle animations. That was an effective turn. And well... Oh, fog time. Hello, Arleigh. Roll me a con save. Okay, you somehow managed to resist its necrotic pull, trying to drain away your vitality. You take half instead. Or just, oh wow, it somehow rolled high on that one this time, but half of that would be just, yep, 10 necrotic damage, but no reduction. It rolled pretty shit on Midnight, thankfully. Imagine if Midnight lost 12 HP. Yeah, just 10. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. 5. 5, since you did half it. Just 5 necrotic damage as it tries to drain away at you. Still got 3 temp HP. Yup, let me just do some quick maths. Yeah, you're currently at that amount of HP. And it's trying to drain away at you rather slowly, although it is quickly moving across Freddy. As the battle is kind of taking place over multiple instances right now, with Gyan and Marlon and Midnight trying to take care of the snake problem, Arleigh face to face with a literal floating gas of smoke. Sinetis one-on-oneing Giant Scorpion as Freddy moves over here to help. Okay. It didn't do this because it saw Freddy as harmless before, but now this frog is actively trying to move closer to it. Does it take the Polar Master shot against Freddy? I'll roll for it, since at this point... Oh god. It is still a harmless frog, but it has approached it multiple times by now. So let's see. I'll give it... Okay. What chance do I give it? Okay, on a 1, it smacks Freddy. On the 2, it leaves him alone. Just wants a friend. Oh boy. And... here comes a tail bringing down on the frog. Goodbye, soldier. As well, it could still miss. Who knows? As... you know what? Sure. I'll roll it here for you all to see. Yep. Yeah, no, Freddy's gone. As thinking into the body of water. Murdock, you feel your connection to Freddy fade. What if we do a little trolling? Unless... do you want a silvery barbs try and save Freddy? Fuck. Unless... is Celeste actually doing it? Fuck it. Is that silvery barbs? Do it. Hell yeah. If this misses, I am giving you fucking inspiration. Freddy's AC is what? 11? If this misses, you deserve inspiration. Nope. Oh, okay. There was a chance. But no. Poor Freddy. Well, he can still feel his dead body just floating around in the swamp water. But your current connection to him is gone right now. He was a brave soldier. Always charging into the middle of combat. We have other frogs at home. I'll give the advantage to Sinetis. Okay. He just has a floating body. Essentially, since he was originally still an alive frog. Now just gutted. I mean, on the bright side, Freddy took away a reaction. A whole damn reaction from that tail. do it. Well, first of all, Arleigh. I'll bring you back soon, Freddy. And to be fair, Sid with Enzo, that one was AoE. This one was personal. Enzo was just caught in AoE, and Owls had like 1 HP, so kind of inevitable. This one was actually personal. This will come close to you. You want to blow away the fog? Okay, sure. Oh boy. Here it comes. Oh, mama. That is... What is that? Wait. Tell me what it is, Arleigh. What is it? Shillelagh? Okay, I was like gonna ask, is that like a... Wait, Shillelagh? Did you not add your proficiency? It would be like, yeah. You're proficient in it, so it would be +5, which was why yeah, on damage, it's still your normal weapon, which you are proficient in. Yeah, that was why I was confused, because I was used to seeing +5. Okay, so that would be a 15, which actually does hit it. As you bonk it away and try to smack away its small solidified watery mass. PH Kang needs sleep. Yeah, the damage was a +3. Oh my god. That is 3 feet 10 bludgeoning damage, magical bludgeoning damage too, which actually matters this time, since it is a product of magic, aka resistant to non-magic. Bonk. Okay, you see it that it's seemingly starting to lose its integrity, almost. As multiple battles are seeming to be fought right now. Bonus action, move my bear to the lower right. Okay, how far? How far I'll go? I'd say... Where do you want to move it? Like here? Yeah, that place works. As you move the bear. And get everyone else back in it again. Yep. Alrighty then. Then I move away from the fog if I can, which it does not get an attack of opportunity. Where do you move? Down. Try and move away. You still want to be in the aura? Yeah, so you can get like here. Okay. Then end. Alright then. As everything is moving around, first of all to you, Gyan, this swarm is now just gonna start biting you in every place that doesn't have armor. Which, most of them, is going to be your bald head. Disadvantage, Marlet. Alright then. As Marlet uses reaction to impose disadvantage. That would be a 13 on the die. Disadvantage to 13 and 15, plus their modifiers. Would you believe me if I told you the snakes have a +6 to hit? Wah, I don't know, that's what they say. Probably because it's a swarm and there are multiple things trying to hit you. But that's a 19. Unless you want to do anything about it. Shield. Ding! I am not being bitten by a snake today. Thank you very much. As you are currently just trying to get yourself out of this situation, which is a rather... Ugh. I ain't dealing with poison, said the guy with poison resistance right now. He can't move. It's the snake's turn, which is currently still just wrapping itself around Gyan. I can, but it's not my turn. And well, the tiny little danger noodle. I guess walks right underneath Midnight and just tries to nom at you with disadvantage. Which it rolls a nat 1 on. Oh my god, baby. Baby snake rolls a nat 1. Aww, it's trying its best. Just, no. Fuck you, Sinetis child. Speaking of Sinetis child, Midnight, you could step on this thing and then it'd die. Do you want to help out Gyan? Fuck you. Honestly, I'd say you can even step on it as a bonus action. Frankly, I, as the DM, also just want it gone from the field because it's just annoying. Okay, bonus action, die. Bonus, how violent. Roll me an unarmed strike as you step on it. Let the snake leave. You missed! You fucking missed! How could you miss? It is literally 5 feet in front of you! Fuck you, buddy! Wanna help up Gyan? Or do you just have a vendetta against this one snake? I'm gonna grab Gyan's right hand. Not grab Gyan's right hand. Go next to Gyan's right. That wasn't entirely. Where the fuck did I read that? And stab at the snake. And well, first of all, tiny little danger noodle gets to try and opportunity attack you. 2 a.m. D&D. Hey. Well, tiny little danger noodle rolls a 9, which definitely misses. And come on. I would say that if you roll a nat 1, you stab Gyan himself. Come on, tiny little snake. Okay, which... Oh my, thank fucking god their AC is 14. Exactly. Oh, Jesus fuck, that's 11 as Gyan. Most of the snakes on your face just jump off. Erase the skill to Corpion, get PH Gang to sleep. Fuck you. Gyan, you have no idea if Midnight is saying fuck you to your face or the snakes. Or both. Both is good. Fuck everything, fuck this campus. Apparently it's everything. Not just both. Even more than both. As well, everyone else is occupied with that. Murdock. Okay, this is gonna go great. I mean, if you all want to pause in the middle of the fight, we can, and end the session there if you really want to. No. Are we Den of the Serpent Kinging this? Are we pulling a DOTSK? We are pulling a DOTSK. Got it then. Everyone suffers. Murdock. You wanna just magic missile the snakes away from Gyan's face? Everyone here... Does he deserve it, Murdock? think about this really quick. Does Gyan deserve your help? Does he? Do they? No! Okay, fair enough. There is also still the fog. Seemingly just moving around. Whiz save again, I don't care. There's a giant scorpion. Yeah, as it doesn't seem to have that high of a wisdom. Or, yeah, that's a 3. Oh boy, here it comes. And finally, that's some good damage, as that it brings it down quite a bit. For 50... Not 58 necrotic damage. That it has taken 58 damage so far. 11 bringing it to 58. Because yes, I'm doing addition. I'm doing addition to see if you reach its max HP rather than subtraction. A new method I'm trying. Alright, then that's a good, decent chunk of the scorpion as some of its hardened chitinous plates just sort of wilt away back into the bog, melting into that same eldritch bomb you all get to know. And end. Okay, giant scorpion's turn. Well, let's see. It sees you, Sinetis.
Hello.
Revenge for killing my frog. And, yep. As you take... Sinetis, you better fucking survive this round. As... Does it just continue to bash at you again?
Hey,
Oh
no,
wait, it has... Oh yeah, it did let go of you before this.
Oh, it did, you piece of shit.
So
I'm
it'll
free,
just...
fuckface.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure, it'll just move here and here.
Does that provoke not my attack?
No, it does not.
Booming blade.
Oh, it does actually, yeah. It does not. It does not trigger a reaction attack, but it does trigger booming blade, as it is not smart enough to figure that out. Holy fuck! Okay, now it's pissed at you.
Trying you, bitch.
Okay, that is. Okay, it's currently at that. Holy fuck. Fuck you, don't come near me. It tries to claw at Sinetis twice, then. Let's fucking go. Let's finally get to hit.
Is it?
Holy fuck that. Okay, dice rolled off my table.
Oh.
Okay, let's try and see here. That is... Your AC is currently 18?
Yes.
Okay, it rolls a 14 and an 18. Fucking tank, holy shit. As one of it. Sinetis is finally just to everyone else, it just looks like Sinetis is 1v1ing this thing, which is hella impressive, honestly. As well, that is one.
My boy, he's finally doing his job.
That is one claw to you. So proud of the fighter fighting.
Yeah, I'm so proud of him for doing his job.
Okay, for 5 bludgeoning damage for you.
Yeah,
and
that's not
well,
bad.
Once again, it is grappling you. Fuck.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Piece of fucking shit. Well,
Hey, do I have
you
to
are
roll?
still...
Oh, auto grapples?
It auto grapples on a hit. Similar to what you have. How fortune favors gold. And well, it turns its tail around, sees the backside of Midnight.
Oh, Midnight! If you don't get that, you could die. You could just.
Or that was so close to a 20. It was a 19. It could have been a 20, but it was a 19, which well, I mean, at least. Okay, well, that is, first of all, the first thing. Which is, oh my
Yeah.
god, that's a max damage sting. Silvery barbs. Okay, silvery barbs. Let's see if this can fucking change it. Which it rolls to be. Let's see here. Modifier is added. That still would be an 18. It is rolling hot. It is rolling hot right now. As well, first of all, to you, Midnight, you take. And okay, who do you give advantage to? Celeste?
I
Wait.
get double advantage.
Okay, wait. Didn't you already use your reaction this turn? Since Sinetis still has silvery barbs on him.
Oh,
Right?
fuck.
Yeah, because, yeah. Didn't you already... It's still the same. It still hasn't gotten back to your turn, right? So I don't think... Yeah, so I don't think you can even silvery barbs that. You only have one reaction. Up. Dial back. Midnight currently is taking 13 piercing damage.
Oof. He's at what, 6 health now? Oh yeah, he's
And-
gone if the poison gets him.
Oh my god, please roll me a constitution save with everything you've got.
Come on, Midnight. Roll.
Please.
On bunny boy. Arrogant fuck. Roll good.
What's 27 minus 13? 20... Wait,
Yeah,
20...
calculate.
27? By my calculations, you should
Minus
be at 6,
13,
I think.
14.
Since you did get to... Since your max HP was reduced earlier.
Yeah, you have 6 HP left. Oh.
You should have 6 HP left since your max HP is still reduced. Oh, temp HP. Oh, you had temp. Okay,
Oh.
then.
Then you have 14 HP.
Wait, how did you... Did you not lose your temp earlier from the fog? Or was it still enough? How did your temp not disappear earlier? Oh, I removed my current. Okay, that's why. You remove your temp first before your current. That's why we're confused. Okay, fine. You're at... How much are you at right now? You're at 14 then, I think? 14 probably. Well, roll me a con save with everything you've got. You are less likely to fully die, actually, now.
Yeah.
Honestly, temp HP saved you. Unless I roll, like, fucking maximum. Oh no.
God. Oh no. Yeah, you're
Well,
gone.
Let's hope that temp HP could have saved you from... as I am rolling it.
40, 10. Oh, so much.
Oh wow, that's... It's... Okay, that is 18 poison damage.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that brings you down.
I guess now is a good time to ask. We doing the negative HP thing?
We aren't using it. We aren't using it yet.
Okay.
As does curse go away if you're unconscious?
I have no way of healing him.
You have your greater restoration potions, which can bring back the HP he lost.
Guess Murdock can try to stabilize him. I think.
I'll just say this: the greater restoration brings back the HP he lost, so the 6 HP would also come back. Yeah, he would be conscious because he gets back the 6 HP he lost. If I die or incapacitated. Well, I'd say going unconscious counts as incapacitated, definitely.
Yeah, they're two different things. I don't actually know.
Yeah, great. Let me just.
Who cares?
No,
Of course
never.
you
Okay, so the DM screen I bought actually shows me the condition. Unconscious, the unconscious creature is incapacitated, can't move, speak. Yeah, unconscious also stacks with incapacitated. That's actually just a base rule. So yeah, curse goes away. You served well. Okay, and well, that was its turn. As it smacked Midnight rather hard. Celeste.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. And I reach Midnight without dashing. Okay, now all my characters have gone unconscious. Yeah. As you're keeping it up, you would provoke, yeah.
Oh, I say wait for Gyan to get
Oh
him
yeah,
up.
you don't.
Oh,
Yep, kinetic jaunt, so you don't. Oh boy, kinetic jaunt useful. As you were a bit too fast in performing. Finally. This spell was worth it, I tell you. Fuck you, I am not taking 4d10 poison, thank you very much.
yeah. Man, why can't I do 4d fucking 10 poison? I only do fucking 1d4. Fucking Sinetis, you weak ass venom.
Healer's kit on Midnight. Oh boy, as
Nice.
Celeste goes down with the healer's kit she got from you all. I don't think she ever explained it. As Midnight, you are currently stabilized. You do not need to roll death saves. You'll live. You are stabilized, probably. Unless the Scorpion decides to attack you again. Yeah, that was an action to use the healer's kit. Midnight is now stabilized. No roll needed.
If you're stabilized, you get hit. Is that auto death saves? Like death saves
If you get hit
failed,
while
or...
stabilized, you lose the death saves and are rolling to die once again.
Okay.
But it resets.
Spooky stuff.
Yep, that was your action. End this, please.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll give my bardic to Sinetis. Sinetis,
Thank
you are
you.
slowly feeling yourself become even more empowered. Go
I'm just
even
getting-
further beyond. As Sinetis is hyper buffed right now.
Nice.
Give them hell. You have advantage. You have advantage and you have bardic. Go even further beyond. All
much-
is life.
No, it's not. Spider-Man
Gamer.
better do.
Meme Lord.
Such a shame Sid just left.
Exactly. Yeah, and turn. Aurora over just here, seeing that stuff is happening. Let's see, what can she do? Shows. Let's see here. Oh, she can do. Okay, what's your range? Oh my god, that is just enough. Okay,
Oh.
so first of all, as Midnight went down, Aurora uses her reaction to trigger Wither Burst. When the apprentice sees a creature within 30 feet of itself drop to 0, the apprentice channels the expended life essence, targets another creature within 30 feet of itself. Be con saved, or let's see here. As let's have the giant scorpion roll a con save, which it rolls. What's the DC? The DC is. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a bit too high. But well,
Uh-oh.
it was a reaction as Midnight's fleeting life essence gets transferred over to pain for the giant scorpion as it feels itself slowly wither away along with
Ooh.
Simon's kill. It doesn't do continual damage, but it did 1 poison. Hey, it's a reaction.
At least she's trying.
It's still a... Well, that was 1 poison damage, and okay, now she sees that. Okay, let's show here. Better than nothing, I guess. What's the range on this?
It is something.
She'll move here, and that is... Check. Okay. She can choose to provoke from the scorpion if she wants. Does she provoke from the scorpion? She sees all of you fighting bravely. She doesn't want to leave anyone behind right now. She moves closer to try and bring the snakes from Gyan's face away, while at the same time taking a sting from the scorpion.
Lady.
Oh my god, and that's a crit.
Oh my fucking god!
As she also strikes the
I knew it
swarm
wouldn't go well!
of all the people it could land a crit on.
I knew it! You bitch! You should have stayed where you were!
It goes to Gyan. Thankfully, it does hit the snake. Or to Gyan first. As in her... Oh my... For 3 piercing damage. And...
Wait, did the scorpion crit on her or did she crit on the snakes?
The scorpion crit on her.
Oh yeah, she's fucked. Oh god.
And, well, the swarm... Okay, the swarm takes... Okay, do they... Yup, here we go. As it does not seem to be... Okay, the snakes are not immune to poison, as Gyan, the swarm of snakes, gets pulled away from your face, getting them out of the battlefield.
Question.
While in
this
the meantime...
This is the violet dice, right?
That was actually the blue dice.
Oh, okay. Well...
Okay, so both dice got an NPC downed. As well, let's see. First of all, see how much damage she takes. As that is a crit. That is... Oh my god, that is...
There's probably a chance it could instantly just kill her ass.
That's 22 poison damage. Not poison damage, 22 piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Although, here's the thing. Yeah. Okay, let's roll a fucking con save.
Oh god, bitch, you better fucking resist. If you fail, you could die.
I rolled the golden dice for the save, and the golden dice deem her worthy of a 21.
Oh, thank god. Oh, fuck.
The golden dice like the... Okay. The purple dice and the blue dice don't like your NPCs, the golden dice do.
Good job, golden dice. You're getting a raise. I don't know what you're being paid, but you're getting a raise for it.
Okay, well, it is enough to bring her down, and she's dying. But in her last moment, Gyan, you saw her bring the snakes out and pull them aside. As you hear Aurora just plant herself in the ground.
Fuck, not again!
Another one falls. Sinetis.
See? I'm grappled. Okay, question. Is being ungrappled a full action or a bonus act? Or is it a reaction? Whatever.
Breaking out the grapple would be a full action.
Fuck. I can still attack it, right?
Yep. You just cannot move from your position.
Okay. I'm gonna try to cut off its fucking claw.
As you try.
See.
Okay, you want to. Okay, let's do something special here. You want to try and cut off its claw, correct?
Yep.
All right. So roll me a little special thing.
Oh God.
Roll me your d20 plus your
Uh-huh.
strength, and instead of adding your proficiency, add a d4.
Okay. So
If
just
you
for
roll a
strength,
3
a
or
3.
4, you strike it and can attempt to do what you wish. If you roll a 1 or
It's
2,
still at
it can
advantage
strike
because
you.
of.
Yep.
Okay, D4. Whew.
Oh my god. He fucking law did it.
My boy!
As you try to aim for one of its claws, took the risk of a 50-50 shot. The dice decide that you win this round. Roll me your damage, normally. Let's see how much you can do.
+2.
That is 7 damage as you lashed away at its claw. Not enough to fully cut it off, although you can see the bone seemingly keeping it up is a bit limp right now, as one of its claws now permanently rolls at disadvantage.
Feeling it now, bitch!
Okay.
Feeling it now,
It's
bitch?
my turn.
As also that is Silvery
Yes,
Barbs
I
as
Wait,
Fighter
can I
is
roll
doing-
Bardic for my damage? Or is that
Sure.
something else?
Roll me
Okay,
the
was it
D6.
D6?
Yep. I'll make the con save.
Oh God, it's paused. Stop it. That's a 3.
It rolled. It still rolled. It still rolled an
It
8,
rolled-
a 9 on the con save. So yep, you can do 3 extra thunder.
Nice.
Okay. And small snake, that was 7 plus 3, that was 10. Oh my god. Okay, over here. It is looking bad. Sinetis.
Oh, nice.
Small snake.
They're
Oh,
really
small
over here
snake also has
1v1
to
on
roll a
this
con
big ass
save?
scorpion.
Is Sinetis gonna go home with a kill for a giant ass scorpion? Okay, if the small snake
I
has
want to
rolled a
leave it
con
to me, or
save,
y'all want to try to kill it?
the small snake rolls with a poor 3. Does the snake also take it? Bye, snake. And no, Danger Noodle's gone. And Gyan. Aurora removed the snakes, although as you see her, she is currently down unconscious.
Okay.
The mist is still chasing you around. And I get to Aurora. Moving through Midnight Square would cost you extra movement. You would be at 15 here. It would be 25. Although, yeah, you can reach her. I'll use my last spell slot to do Cure Wounds on her. And she opens her eyes. She looks at you with a big smile. Thank you. Oh man, Discord decided to die on me. Discord? Oh, that was just Fred. Well, let me do something real quick then. God fucking damn it, Discord. Fred pulled a Freddy. Fuck it, Fred, we'll use someone else. As we are now nearing the end. Whoops. Alright then. Bonus action. The snakes are nasty. Helps her up. Sid still have a bonus action left. Yeah. The fog is still chasing you all around. I'll get the fog with Marla just in case it tries to get to mid. As Marla just over here with the epic music now in the background is trying to hold off the fog. Come on, baby. Oh my fucking god. End it. Yup. As with one last punch to the center of the sphere of vitriolic acid, Marla pops this thing, and it explodes into a mix and pile of air, gas, and swamp water as Marla punches his way through liquid, and it pops. Nice. As everyone is now slowly gathering round, seeing this threat slowly start backing away from all of you. Giant claws bared. One last stinger, wanting to pierce another's flesh. If there's any movement left, trying to Scorpion. Alrighty then. Am I hearable? Yep. Oh boy, here we go. Alright then. Ready, salute. Arleigh. Come on, Bonnie, this isn't your last hop yet. Healing word on midnight. Oof. Yes, come on, come on. Seven HP back to midnight. Oh yeah, Freddy is now fading away. Well, Freddy was a special case since he did start off originally having a body. Yeah. Up here, you can just do a cantrip. Okay, is this one also not looping? Did it not? Oh, it. Okay. Now it's repeating. Shillelagh bonk. Go for it. Okay. bonk a bonk. Is our birdie going to be the one to end this? As Arleigh moves forward, tries to spin it around. Roll me your damage on Shillelagh as you do manage to find purchase. For 8 damage, let me just check things real quick, just making sure. That will be okay. Arleigh, as you spin around and try to find this thing, you see its limp claw just dragging on the ground until you realize you look around with your beastly perception, seeing an angle. You see that its limp claw is now just dragging by the water. You use it as a platform, almost as of a really dangerous stairway. You hop off it with your talon-like claws, spin around in the air for a bit, causing some paint to surround on your shillelagh brush. As you bonk it straight on the pincer, on the tail with its spike, snapping clean off from the end of its tail. Seeing this opportunity, you use your acrobatic flight to do a front-facing somersault as you bring down this thing's own broken-off stinger right on top of its head. Congratulations. For Snow, that was a very much intentional reference. As Aurora gets back up and Arleigh.
Good one, birdie.
Basically this, yeah. It had to be, yup. Exactly that. The character that did it in the show was named Nora. This is payback, bitch.
Perfect.
A poetic end. All the salt. And by the power of salt, Arleigh, our tiny little bird who has suffered enough, brings an end to this semester of chaos. As, having ended it, now, y'all know a way to destroy it? As we're technically out of initiative, I try my best. If you have anything, do it now before it brings anything more.
I got a tinderbox and control flames.
Or Murdock, do it. As
Murdock,
all the way over here, you get the signal. You just start swimming.
Oh yeah, the water.
So we just start swimming. As you start swimming and see this point as everyone else and Midnight, you have stood up. You have stood up and Murdock, seeing over here the book, who is now just, it's the remaining ink left in its pages just started to swirl and consume into the water, almost as if you can see one massive blob shaping into a humanoid form above all of you, trying to call you all to pay back until you grab the pop off Viola's bottle, uncork it, see the origin of the stream where it's pouring its black Icarus corruptive substance. I hate this water. Take it and drop the fucking holy water as the solidified golem of black ichor and swamp water just slowly starts to move forward with you with a giant hand as tall as Sinetis, seemingly trying to grab at you. You stare at it blank in the face as it stops and melts back into regular swamp water right at your feet, where it fucking belongs. As the book gets purged of its remaining corruption.
Oh, fuck you, book.
And slowly, the holy water, blessed with its radiant light, almost repelling you, Murdock, a bit of you, Midnight, Aurora as well somehow, as it slowly runs its magic throughout the bog. of Witherbloom campus. And as the timing decides to be perfect, everyone has ended the Eldritch Bomb as Strixhaven Year 1 Campus Kerfuffle has now met its climactic end. Before the epilogue, and with that, everyone levels up to level 4.
Yeah! Now I have
As
the hard
meeting
decision
back
of
up with
finding
each
out what
other.
fucking feet I'm gonna take. Nice.
Everyone meets back up with each other. Sinetis, you just stand atop this fucking thing who was trying to ragdoll you around. Now, you stand on top of it, victorious. Oh,
I could also take.
oh, the things your father might say for bringing back this trophy. It's what you would assume until the bomb from it causes it to shrink back down into its normal scorpion size.
Well.
There was a moment.
A second wind,
Midnight.
just for the fuck of it.
Here. Yes.
Uh,
Midnight takes a bit of healing.
is it +4 now because level 4?
Well, we'll see. We'll see for a bit. For now, it will be after this
it'll be
session.
+3.
Unless
it's
everyone.
actually +3. I have 28 health now.
And well, you can all roll for HP now. As the purge has been. As the Eldritch Bomb has been purged. And everyone feels their strength grow. And their bonds of friendship.
Oh my fucking god.
You can reroll ones.
Okay. It's...
You can reroll ones on a HP roll.
Oh god.
Oh, well, you fucking deserved it. And as everyone feels the rushing riptide, wait for a bit, as it is after this session.
Right? 39
Aurora
HP now?
looks to all of you. I guess I'll assume that one of the faculty sent you here. I'll explain everything. I'm so sorry. He looks to you, especially Arleigh.
Oh wait, no, that's 12.
I never knew.
I have 41 HP now. Why does Freya have more health than my fighter at this level? Fuck.
She's level 6.
It's cause oh yeah, that's right. But even at level 4, she still had more health than
Oh, fine.
Sinetis.
We all make mistakes.
Did she?
We'll hear
I don't
you
think
out.
she did.
I just wanted to find out more about myself. Oh
wait, no, it's 42 because of the plus con.
Hope everyone's all right. Hopefully,
I
get that.
Bump
Don't
and
worry, Aurora.
scrapes, but this thing. He's some bumps and scrapes, but he pokes
Yes.
at the little corpse of the scorpion. Wasn't as strong as it looked.
Do you not know about your real name and stuff either? I don't. The moment I woke up, all I could know that it was the new year, a new beginning in the middle of the night. It's why I chose my name, Aurora, the first day of the first month of the year. Luna. I was awoken at night. Well, that makes 2 of us then. She walks up close to the notebook. Murdock. It spoke to me. told me of things I wanted. Told me about what it could offer. I had no idea who I was following. And as she touches it, makes sense, Pat. Its magic seeming to have faded. I shouldn't hold it anymore. Someone else take it before it causes something else. I'll take it. And as you try to look at it, similar, just really old, almost can't really tell the writing anymore with how much of the ink was lost. But as you kind of scratch one of the pages, try to make sense of the writing, nothing you can see without a bit of time and well, your expedition has come to its end. As eventually, yep, you can all bring the results of your efforts back to Viola. Whether or not this was the threat she suspected was something to be discussed for another time. Perhaps an epilogue session, should you will.
Ooh.
As everyone ends the session with 2 downtime points, yes.
Oh, nice.
Which is funny because you have exams and extracurriculars coming up. And we didn't have to use the potions. Guess what that means?
Means Murdock's gonna get a little kiss from a certain teacher.
Also, everyone roll me one last con save.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, damn. Only Sinetis.
Fuck me.
Oh, yeah, Sinetis and Murdock with advantage, yeah.
Okay.
Nope. It finally got to you. Nope. Murdock and Sinetis, you two feel a wave of exhaustion wash over you.
Makes
Holy
sense.
fuck.
My boy did a lot today.
And, well,
He's gonna slump down against the tree.
Arleigh,
Oh,
before we
fuck
end,
me.
though, you feel a sort of...
Wait, I get a new spell as well. Nice.
Arleigh, you look to your patch, actually, and to anyone else who looks, you can see a radiating light coming from her bag or wherever she puts it. It's glowing again. Again. Grabby grab. As you open your book to where it originally showed what you all saw. You turn the page back towards the painting that depicted Sedgemoor, and you see it slowly be whited out, similar
Ooh.
as to what you've all done now. And as it is clear, the picture of Sagemoor swamps fade. The circle, now devoid of its black filling, now just a regular black ovular outline, which shifts and rotates 90 degrees, forming an oval with its longer side pointed up and down, rather. Slowly, etchings begin to mark its way along the pages, flags of 5 different colleges raising around it. At the center, two large pointed towers with a central line separating the two sides. multiple heads as a crowd slowly fills, cheering a certain group's name. You check this out. As everyone else can see, multiple figures moving along its huge stadium expanse with seemingly multiple colors of ink ranging from red, black, green, white, blue, just moving around, being tossed aside as slowly one blob of ink moves out Arleigh. It manifests into a small light in front of you and flies up high into the sky, a beacon of sorts, marking this year's end. As you feel a radiating magical aura coming from your book, as it seems to have gained something new from this. This is the end of year. This is the end of year 1, a campus kerfuffle. Next time on Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos, we wrap up year 1 with some epilogues, and after that, well, we move on to the second chapter. After a campus kerfuffle has finished, year 2, Hunt for Mage Tower, will begin. As thank you for playing a Curriculum of Chaos. Year 1, pre-epilogue, has concluded. And well, we'll wrap up conclusions, epilogues, relationships, whatever and well, the main thing being extracurricular activities. Relationships. And
being in a relationship
Thank
was
you.
something I wanted to do.
Okay, VOD watchers can go.
You guys can go fuck yourself. Go away.
Okay,
fucking
say goodbye.
Hey, I don't know. You gotta do something. You sitting here watching us for this goddamn long. You ain't gonna do shit. You hearing this? You fucking idiot. You watching this fucking stream. Is this stream? It's a video. I don't know what this is.
Bruh. Well, goodbye.